that they had the boost. I think if they just contacted out, he gets caught in transition right there.
How the fuck is this shit still going on?
He's able to get one, get all the information.
And we have a winner.
So cheeky from Stown to find that opener. And you're talking about the timing. Yabi just sprints in undetected.
That's unbelievable.
Two players not even looking in his direction. Great work. Money's still there for a phase buy. Stars could walk away with 8 at the half if they win this one.
Ooh, Cadian paid a heavy price. In fact, the ultimate price for the 11th round. Burns down to a liege.
Oh, fuck.
Chip away at Stair.
A lot of mid-pressure this time round.
Yeah, double donut setup. Smoked off, so redundant.
I think they're just going to try and brawl.
Oh, hello, guys.
Going back to red, and they were going to search through donut to completely clear this out. You don't want anybody to linger, but it's tougher now.
Especially with Stown. Headshot 3A, not far off the mark, but aware there could be one close. The incendiary will deal with that. Elige forced back and blocked through the flames. Tucks across.
Is this a rewatch? No.
Defensive smoke.
Dude, I can't believe this shit's still going on.
Monstrous in this
I came in here to watch Falcons Mouz goated final,
trying to be ahead of the play.
They got no block.
and I see Astralis FaZe had an elite map 1. It went to like 12 overtimes.
Head-on collision here with Elige.
Hello guys, hello Dawnbreaker, Mark and Cheese, ILP 59,
Nice with it.
Dicey, Small, Jog Jong.
Showing their individual
What's up guys?
mechanics.
What's up EFE? Last name I certainly cannot pronounce.
But covered by Carrigan. I'd love to see
Dude,
that
how
try
is
here
this?
there on
I
the
can't
Stair.
believe map 1 was that cinema.
Seems so aware, despite Device firing off that shot, he
And
was
I
looking
missed
for
it.
him.
What's
That
good,
one could have been
Sweezy?
big for Astralis. Could have had quite
What's
low
good,
money
Golem?
across the board for FaZe going into this final round of the half.
FaZe is
Would've
dog
liked
shit.
it.
I
And now
couldn't
the
agree
conversation
anymore.
Goes the other way. So we've been quite back and forth. The opening with the pistol, the conversions.
I couldn't agree anymore.
5 out of the first 6. Well, going to close down the half with some style and some momentum.
Let
Putting up a
me...
bit more resistance than they did yesterday against Falcons.
I'll do a prediction at half.
Same mid
for the Twitch viewers.
Pops some shrapnel again. Nade deep, Elige ahead.
Golden opportunity as well. Full lane and mid control. Golden start.
Yeah, hard to justify the fight at the moment, so looking to try and block. Cadian will be playing the line. I'll smoke it for him. So now red is a problem. Biggest boon they have is Stown all the way up in A main. Means he can either push, or if they do go donut towards A, he's in a really
I
strong
did miss
position
map
to help
1.
deal with this.
I did, unfortunately.
3 through red. Cadian only with.
I was not
9.
planning on watching this game at all, but it's still going on.
For them for Stown, so it's just an MP9. Cadian hears all of this.
Is it mid to B or is it mid to A?
Turns the flash, hoping for a golden opportunity on this close
Quick
cross.
rundown of what happened. Just joined in. Dude, I'm not even sure, to be honest with you. I just started watching.
Shot from Brokey. How many more chances will he get? Nice one back. Just crouching into the AWP to leave us at a 6.
Dude, ask who I was rooting for in the finals. Do you know who I was paid by? Yeah, you got that right.
Dude,
Dude, I just love the Falcons roster so much.
Even pushed out from his power position to
Frozen
make.
looks
He
good in the
goes
new
down now,
lineup. He
it's
looks
just
good.
30 seconds on the clock.
FaZe just...
Heading over towards B. We'll call
I don't
this
know,
one
man.
tied up. So really
FaZe are just kind of mid throughout most of the year.
In the end. In the end, indeed. Will we continue to split the pistols? As mentioned, Mirage open things up with Astralis pistol.
Clowning on Astralis. How the fuck are FaZe neck
They
and
managed to
neck?
get both.
I mean, dude, Astralis have actually kind of locked in this tournament,
So they
to be
have the
real with
lion's
you.
share of the pistols so far. We split them.
And FaZe are not that good. Oh, I'm just going to go ahead and say it.
In favor of the Danes. Let's see if they can pick up both to try and run this one home.
Cluj, you having a good Sunday?
Guys, the Cluj crowd has actually been kind of
Excited for this
goated.
grand final bit later? Should be a good one. Mouz versus Falcons of all, just like everyone
expected.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to be a streamer.
Just what we were ready for.
I'm going
$1.25 million prize pool for this one.
Yeah, 400K at first.
400,000.
Not a bad day at the office.
Yeah, some extra cash up for grabs for the winner of this one as well.
Oh man, I'm tired today, guys.
Buys are coming in. Fist bumps are there. Freeze time ticking down. Looks like it could be a technical pistol out of Astralis. They've got util spread across 4 different players. So it's not just going to be one individual throwing it all out. So let's see how they use this. Over towards A quite quickly.
So I took endpoint plays in for.
That's the
I don't
demo
know,
smoke
guys. The new
device.
Saw roster, we'll have to
Another
wait
one
and
out
see.
towards CT, so this one's got pace as the flavor.
We'll have to wait and see.
And a wide open runway for
The 2
Flash.
players Saw
Frozen is
signed aren't that
frozen.
bad, but I don't know how the whole
Frozen
international
hoping
thing is
catch
going to
that
go for
default
them.
plant spot, but Stown gets it done safely. Temple
My
charging
nuts are
Brokey.
itchy.
Jewel Beretta's up close.
That's mad relatable, brother.
Trade potential from Elige.
It's all on
That
Carrigan's
Temple
flash.
position, yeah, there is a flash prepared to be thrown. Not blind on box. And ooh, Carrigan actually takes down Yabi, but that's a nice double out of Stown. Device in A main. Ooh, good shots. Glock connects. Frozen. It's kind of whiffed the smoke. Does kind of obscure, but not good enough.
Dude, how the fuck do you...
He's sticking out. And
I was
down
going to do a
goes
prediction. I don't know how the
Astralis.
fuck to
Both
use
pistols,
Twitch.
Files
I already
screaming
forgot.
over their faces. This highly impactful game in pursuit of those VRS
Yeah,
points.
look, we've seen from FaZe after they've lost these CT pistols that they haven't
It
gone
is
into
what
their
it
force
is.
spikes.
This big
And
man,
I
look
don't
at
think that's
YouTube
gonna
chat.
change.
I've been.
Even on Inferno, they went with
Did
the
I sleep
approach
well?
of
I
not
did,
force spying
actually.
into the
Sleep
second,
good.
then
I went to
bringing out
bed
the
late,
MP9s
though.
into the third to get the full rifles out into the fourth. So they delayed their
I normally go to bed pretty early. I went to bed kind of late last night. So I'm a little drowsy still.
Bit of a non-start, a bit of a fake comeback.
Save Elige, get him on complexity.
They stacked the correct bomb site, Alex.
Yeah, let's get him on a real team with a real IGL like
There is certainly
JT.
a world where this goes horribly wrong. But not blind, and Device is back 10, finds Frozen Steg ready for the boost, and it seems they've worked it out. Just as easy as that. Wow, look at that from Elige's POV. The whole team ready for him. So let's see what they do now,
I think they should buy.
right? Just
Yeah,
go in
I
forward.
think so. Starting to take shape. So just one Famis for Carrigan. He's got the defused kit, so he'll take the sacrifice. Everybody else into the A4s. The only one Rain, sorry, A1s. The only one Rain on the A4. What type of opening are they going to go for here? Frozen and Elige both will be tasked with taking mid with these rifles. Brokey, when he gets the AWP out.
Holy shit, I think I figured it out.
With A. They can now apply pressure towards the A site again. The bomb is really late on Stown, so this could just be a fake. Try and apply a lot of pressure, force the mid players back, and provide a gap in middle.
They have no answers. They're in
I'm
the dark
lying.
about
I wish I was
wave.
not lying, but I am. Whatever, bro. I give up.
So nobody A.
You weren't buying it the first time, but now
Look
they're
at the
in.
mollies to set up, right? You drop these mollies, now they're not going to be able to push through the smokes. A lot of teams go for these quick scaling retakes on the A side. They push through CT, push through Donut. But because these mollies, they had 4 of them,
Just
they
has
just dropped them.
poop.
Now the bomb goes down. They've already been
Dude,
able to take
Poop's-
off a good 10 seconds from the clock.
Poop's
I
getting
like the
worked,
setup as
man.
well. They've maintained temple control. This flank from Elige is
I gotta let him
very
rest.
Clean headshot. Removes Stab.
Gotta let brother live.
Cadian though puts Rain down. Awkward 3v3. Device a lot to do with just the Mac 10. Brokey's already put applying pressure. Frozen can't finish it cleanly.
Oh my
Across the
God.
back. Awkward, but not for Stare. Brokey, can you clutch? Device
Brokey,
is playing
you
the
ain't winning
clock.
this,
There's no
pal.
time left for him here. It doesn't matter about the kill. Cadian even
Yikes.
finishes the job. It's a big round from Astralis. Stealing that one away comes down to a last couple of 1v1, but still.
If I was the GM for Astralis
115
and I
is
can make
theirs.
one roster change, what do I
Yeah,
change?
there was a kid on the side.
That's
It
actually a
very
great
well
question
could've gone the other
because
way,
I
but
feel like this team is just.
you're right. They didn't buy it on
I
the
don't know,
first
man.
attempt, but the second they definitely did. Lige with an important first. but
Do you just build from the ground up?
It took fights at multiple fronts.
I mean, they look better
Really
this
good work.
tournament, so I would say keep
Device staying poised under pressure, continuing to deliver.
keep
on
what you have because I really
just by
don't
staying alive.
like genuinely think there's
We're about to
anything
be
you
a
can
partial
do
so
right now.
double digits, a real possibility for Astralis. It's gotten away from FaZe.
Astralis
Took a tactical
snappy.
timeout, had a conversation. They need a fire starter to get back into this.
They could steal snappy,
Frozen's
but
on
meh.
14.
Let him cook on
9
NIP for a little
Carrigan,
bit.
8 for Rain, 7 for Brokey, and 6 for Elige.
Minus Cadian plus Sui. I would never wish that on Sui. Plus blame
You wouldn't.
go
Yeah,
blame
really
F.
conditioning this side of the map, aren't they? And one of the things that Elige said in an early interview, which I'm sure I'm not the only one who hated it, is, oh yeah, you know, I'm the A player. But A players get to play middle a lot. We're keeping things dynamic, and I really not a big fan of that. But
Why bullying
he's already
staff,
infiltrated
bro?
the back line. So the A fake has caused
His arms
a
are
massive
very
gap.
small,
this is
though.
a risk to take against this type of buy. His teammates will be made aware of the possibility, but he's already got the rotation completely cut off.
Yeah, because Brokey just got hurt. He heard a CT smoke and pulled.
I don't think he
away.
cares, to be
That's
honest.
fair. If he gets one, it'd be even more convincing. Brokey pulled back.
For the follow, Neuterds.
Oh man, he's in CT. Heading
run
B.
in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, they will. It's device that will likely go down.
Oh!
Three! How about
Dude, it's actually crazy how anytime I see Rain, I know he's gonna do some whack-ass shit.
Three, it's round defining.
Yabi needs to clutch this up.
He's
been here
actually
once,
a
he needs to be
demon.
here again. Where is he going?
I wonder if
Right
this
away,
map
but
is
Cookie
also
coming
gonna be
back in from
cinema.
Speedway, trying to find him is frozen. Yabi can still win this.
Bring
35
back
on the clock.
Bubsky.
Certainly could, Chad. And I think with Frozen confirming it, Rain is aiming in the right direction. Rain, the pre
W. W shout. Let's get Bubsky back.
Molotov thrown. How about two of those? Can he pivot? Has he got time to do this?
Frozen's
He's worried
ahead of
about the flank. He's got to commit to B.
He won't know that Frozen's ahead.
This could be a bit of a...
Oh, you're throwing, pal.
Oh!
He can reset.
There's a conversation to be had now with information.
Oh my god.
Yabi, an incredible performance throughout this series. This is a huge clutch, though, to keep Astralis on their winning way. Spots out Frozen.
This is the worst 1v1 I've ever watched.
He took this space.
Oh.
Take the head. It's Frozen in combination. He can't beat himself up about that. He wasn't
Why
there
did I
to
start
win.
halfway through the third
Mouz
map?
down 3 with a 5-7.
I didn't think this game would still be going on, man. I was planning on skipping it completely. But like, I was completely ready just sitting at my desk. I'm like, I don't have anything else to do. I might as well just start streaming.
But it's just rapid out of rain. Bush Bosch bash 3 down, and that's the round. Here it is again for all its glory. That's the low
People wonder why Rain hasn't been kicked yet. It's why they don't actually watch FaZe games. Dude, Rain might be the hardest player to try and judge, because he will lock in and make the most impactful play of the entire game. Sometimes he'll have an insane clutch, like these huge rounds, but then other games he genuinely will be their worst player and not do jack shit. So it's so tough to say. Like, he's such... I don't know, dude. He has so many big moments. But there's a lot of times where he's, like, genuinely does not do fucking anything. So it's so tough to say. Like, if you can keep him, I would say you probably keep him.
Literally call it Carrigan, play in front of the pillar.
Rain and Carrigan side by side on the site. Stan walks through. Oh dear. A dink, but the Galil does manage to best him. Retake likely now. Bomb escorted onto the
Watching
side
Rain
by
play outside of
Device.
Nuke is the most beautiful thing in CS.
Team flash.
That's something I
that's
can get
awkward
behind.
Miscommunication. Device though. Oh, nails his headshot.
Oh,
Brokey
oh my,
shooting a
what
dead man.
what
And a 10. And a
No,
quick
Rain
response
outside on
timeout.
Nuke is actually
Reset.
very beautiful.
Save your mental, but
Beautiful
no,
thing to watch.
Astralis straight back to their winning ways after fumble against the 5-7.
I used to think Nico was easily the best
So
outside
much at
player.
stake and comfortable.
I don't know if that's true anymore, man.
Had flavors of this yesterday, didn't we? Where FaZe were able to win some plucky rounds with saved guns and upgraded pistols, but when it came down to
Azur
the
for
full buys,
snacks.
we're getting
I've heard
outclassed by
enough.
Falcons.
I love Azur. Keep him on
Thanks
Talon.
to putting on a massive
Has Talon done
performance
jack
as well.
shit since the major? Have they played anything?
This little relationship the two of them are forming on that team. But Elige not being able to double up, well, that's trouble. And Yabi, he was upset with how the last round
Yeah,
was
Rain did
finished.
dick
He wanted
Nico.
to make sure that one was definitely theirs.
On Nuke.
CT smoke.
That's what I'm saying, man. I used to think it was Nico.
It's very weird.
The thing is, on a map like this, the AWP can have impact.
But if you're gonna get
it's
dicked by
very
Rain,
tough
I mean,
because of
shit.
how good the Ts are with
The only thing with
smokes and
Rain is
space they can take
consistency,
because
man.
of it.
If he was more consistent,
I don't see
I
how
feel like he'd
Brokey's
be like
able
a
to find too
top
much
5 player in
impact
the
on this
world,
map.
actually.
But Rain has a pistol.
Okay, well, it's a different variation.
But he's just simply not.
The hand cannon.
I feel like peak Rain is like 10% of the time. It's like a wonderful type player.
Staying
Except he locks in during the playoffs, and Wonderful is the opposite.
Trying to form these rotations of Brokey, who has headed over to be boosted up. So an opportunity to find the pick, but it's in such a passive position. There's still 2 smokes to work with for Astralis. They're going to come in through Cave.
Ooh, that is the gap.
Now they can smoke short.
Any player would be top 5 if they were consistent. I guess, kind of.
Landing now.
But we have consistent players that are like just mid.
Stare makes it so.
Simple stuff. Now Brokey needs to run, right? You can't hang around and give away this AWP. You need to get out of there. So he's just going to back off.
Nexa.
2,900 loss bonus into the next. They will be buying. But yeah, just such a risky weapon to pick, because let's say that you got wiped. Oh, and you still might. Device is already hunting. Where are you going to go now, Brokey? Ah.
Ooh.
Keep dropping.
Westmelon for down.
Now they're going to really try and hunt this one away from Brokey. He did fire a shot of the AWP. He announced his presence. He let them know that.
If I've heard enough.
Into the round. Looks like he's going to get away with it. 11 now for the Danes.
Where do we think SHR should go?
Once they hit the 12.
Whew, to the job center. Yeah, Buddy's probably going back to a tier 2 team, to be honest.
We drove from Bucharest.
Yeah, that didn't take 12 hours.
Only 6.5, 7 hours, but it's 12 hours away.
I'd be surprised if he got picked up by a tier 1 team. I don't know why he would. He did not show nearly enough. Dude, holy shit. Pasha was so goddamn ripped.
Biceps?
Yes.
Starting to feel a little bit hollow in the serve up.
I do not remember his arms being that big.
He's brought in with a Mac 10. This could be another one of these pace changes. They were able to pull it, or they tried to pull it off on Inferno. Remember the fast beater they went for that was well defended by Carrigan and Frozen. See what they go for this time round. Getting with a good B spawn. Might just see him run straight in towards Cave or straight up the B round. They could go for an extinguish.
Yeah, we'll go straight through that door smoke.
I mean, this game would have probably been a good grand final. But I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm so happy it wasn't.
Caden slips through Cave.
I just, like, do not care about either of these teams.
Elige actually flanking.
I do not care what's happening right now.
No? Yes, now he does. Nice from Rain and Elige in combination. This aggression from the CTs has paid dividends. Aggressive venture thwarted.
Oh,
nice nade.
Softens Rain up a little bit further.
Did Astralis actually become good, or is FaZe bad? It's a little bit of both. Astralis have been a lot better this tournament than normal. They locked in. But FaZe also have not been that good.
Ancient. Still could try and execute in. You see Stare there with that smoke. Another block one lands.
Is Hunter completely washed, or is he just inconsistent? A little bit of both.
It's going to be Carrigan.
I mean, he's...
They are in the right place, but
I don't know, dude. I thought Hunter's been a little mid for a while now.
40 seconds now. Another smoke lands. You wait this out, there'll be 20 seconds.
I know he's secondary calling now. I don't really know what else he brings, like,
the money situation. Still have enough to buy
mental-wise, so it's kind of tough to say if they'd want to replace him. But I feel like you definitely could upgrade him firepower-wise. Oh, that's so tough.
I don't think you go for it, though. They just re-smoked the ramp. I'm pretty sure they're going to save.
Seems to be the case.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna watch this game, but like, dude, I was just sitting here and I was like, dude, how the fuck is this game still happening?
Probably for the better. 1,400 about to hit Cadian and Device's bank accounts. They will be able to buy.
They could bring in Nico.
Discuss your options going into this next round.
Minus Hunter plus Nico.
He's bought in with a Mac 10 again. Device is only bought in with a Tech 9.
I mean, shit, it would be funny if Astralis choked this.
This is really interesting, guys. This might be fast again. Just take a look at what type of buy.
Excited for 10 mains later. I got
And
bad
Device have
news,
gone
brother.
both being up
Interesting.
for full purchases.
So they
Directly
were to test-
after
oh my God, if they were to test BA
Falcons
now,
mouse
it's
ends,
very
I
open.
am going to be
They're just
recording the
gonna try and
takeaways
guarantee themselves a
video,
gun round
so
into the next
there will
as
not
well.
be 10
But
minutes
it's a
today.
kicky way of doing it.
Here's the cave. Oh, the
So
flash.
blind.
Team flash.
I'm
Get away
sorry,
with
bro.
life. Could have gone worse.
So much
Brokey's-
pressure.
Oh, blinded off. The AWP getting run at now by Mac-10s. The smokes are up.
Rotation on the way over.
And Brokey, oh, the jumping Mac-10. He's making it so difficult for Brokey to contribute. There's a wall bang. Stone's got that one. Brokey, though, should be able to get himself one, but
What the
trade
fuck?
is-
You can ask people to collaborate on
look at the
Twitch?
Lightning fast. Immediate trade.
I did not know
Down onto
this.
Elige. This round is theirs. Carrigan helpless in this one. The 12th manufactured Stown with that wall bang.
Yeah, play in front of that pillar right there. Not too many places you could be holding on that site really anymore. Smoke started to fade. They clamp on down. Brokey gets one, but you blink and he is dead. 12 confirmed.
My bad, squadron.
And the two players with those lighter buys with the two to go down. So Cadian and Device doing good enough to make the space required to be.
Guys, what
traded
is everyone
on.
eating today?
Stown looks like he is on a collision course.
I'm
Got a couple
on a
of
cut,
seconds
so
to
I just
find him.
cannot
to
stop
take
thinking
away.
about food, man.
2400 into the next.
Carrigan's earned an M4 save.
Yeah, and that's
Waffles.
important because he's gonna be able
Oh,
to drop
bro.
that. He's gonna give that to Elige or
I
Brokey, one of the
fucking love
two.
waffles.
They should be able to get rifles out around it. So Carrigan can try and
God.
facilitate them with a little bit more firepower.
Dude, the best thing about waffles, you can toss some butter and syrup on them.
That's what we've
They'll
been
taste
talking about.
fire.
A third place to
Or you
side
can go a little
up.
crazy.
Haven't had for quite
Put maybe a
while.
little bit of
Back on
whipped
our
cream,
screens
some
here in
strawberries,
Cluj.
some blueberries.
Swiss best of three.
Make it a
18
little
players, all the stuff
treat.
that you actually love in a tournament we've
Oh
been
my
getting it here.
god. Pizza.
And a lot on the line,
Okay, valid.
confidence building for the rest
You don't
of the
eat
season.
nothing? Okay.
Impact on the run to the major.
Starving to death. French toast?
Regional
Fucking
standard.
A.
The
French
big
toast is
conversation.
gas. Yogurt? Okay, yogurt's gas. I also had yogurt. Egg McMuffin. Oh, bro. Egg McMuffin is peak. You had a lunchly. Yeah, you're getting banned, pal. Lots of corn. What? What the fuck do you mean lots of corn? Come on, guys. Get me to the real game. Let's just end this.
Can he get any more? Yes, he can. No trade, no bullets.
Oh.
Cadian's gone. It's
2v2.
Rain covering his captain. Phase to extend play. Worried about the defuse, stare, and device both in the donut. Surely they can't get this one. Brokey punching in.
They just don't even know what they're shooting at. They just don't even know what they're shooting at. They just don't even know what they're shooting at. Thank you for the follow, Jendi.
Double donut for the post plant. That smoke just
Come on, guys. If
suffocates
this goes to
them.
OT, I'm gonna
Cadian
freak
did a
out.
lot there on the
I'm
way,
gonna
didn't
crash
he?
out.
Cheeky grin there from Carrigan. They are holding on again. They're able to come back on Mirage. That was 12 to 8. They brought it back, and then, well, we all know what happened after that. Cadian
We all
breezes
know
in.
what happened
Carrigan
after
fighting
that.
hard tooth and nail, out of ammo, but still able to get a third kill. Smoke towards CT. You can see it's just right there, but throwing everything he had.
Thank you
in
for the
that smoke
follow.
To make sure the defuse comes through and gets away with it.
Guys, I'm like determined to
Interesting,
figure my
well
shit
done.
out right now.
Calls a timeout.
I think they could just be to settle them because you feel
Oh,
like you have
fuck.
it right there
I'm
and then,
so
especially with
sorry.
How you get into that site. It's that smoke that works against you coming in clutch for phase
Oh,
late.
thank
And you
God.
can see here with the round timeline, they only have 3 rounds on the CT side and nothing consecutive.
for the
So
follow,
every
whoever
time
just
they've
followed.
been able to chip in, you've snuffed that flame, you've destroyed that hope, and this would destroy the chances of phase trying
How
to
do
bring this
I?
back.
Oh my
A long
god.
series. Devices extinguishing. They're going out mid. That's the
Why do so many
extinguishing.
pros use arm sleeves? I actually
Just a leash.
don't know.
New in the phase jersey.
So their arms don't stick to the table.
Via Stralis,
Oh,
he's just
okay,
sitting there
okay.
with his nades out. Oh, he's in trouble. The
You
support
saw someone
squad
shouted
doesn't matter.
you out
Stay
on camera
blind.
earlier this
And
tournament?
still
Yeah, dude, that shit was
delivers
sick.
Carrigan. More impact from him in the later stages. Frozen's hearing all of this commitment into A. Smoke
I saw that
target
picture on
blocked.
Twitter as well, and I was
Break could be
mind
good,
blown.
but Device removes Carrigan empty-handed. Brokey's blind.
Come on, guys,
Up
give me
in
to the
smoke.
real game. Please just
They're not
win.
rushing this. A nice upgrade from Frozen.
4v3, you have most of sight.
Brokey can't
Okay,
find
this is
finish
over.
off at the start.
Surely
Pressure
they
through the
can't
smoke.
lose this.
Frozen stays active.
God bless. God bless.
It in. Hard-fought match.
All that for a third place match? It feels like,
Quality. A marathon
I don't know, man.
for Astralis, and it was their game. The one that wanted it more
I don't know, dude. Third place match. Is it just for VRS points that they did this? Thank you for the follow.
This is Australis trying to rebuild. Former glory was a long time ago. Cadian back alongside Stown and Yabby.
I don't know, man. Yo, thank you for the sub.
Yesterday, blown out by Falcons.
A Groove Fuzz X. Thank you so much. No, yeah, that guy shouted out me and Lionhearts. That shit is sick. I feel bad. Lionhearts seems like a really, really nice guy. He's asked me to collab a couple times, but I'm just not like, I don't know, man. I'm just not really trying to collab, to be honest.
And they did it in style across a very hard-fought match here.
I don't really know what I would do like collab wise. I have like so many videos I want to get out.
Well, I think you certainly showed it.
A wellness check on Poopy Loop.
Back to the multiple maps of Mirage that you had to play. What did it take for you guys to just go through that mentally and then go into the second map and
I honestly, Poopy Loop probably does not give a damn, dude. Third place decider match, who gives a shit?
Yeah, when we came outside after Mirage, also in the middle of the game, Device got sick, had to puke. So he
Get him in one of your takeaway videos. That's fair.
Through this entire game.
It's not easy at all to do that.
The Danish
Device puked?
Yeah, so when we got outside,
what?
I told the boys we lost in I don't know
what the
how
fuck,
many
I missed that.
Device is feeling bad. What happens in 9 out of 10 scenarios is that you go into the second map and you lose.
Wait, when did he puke?
Come down to who wants
oh, he just said that he puked? Okay, he didn't puke on stage. I thought he just deadass puked in the back of the interview. I was like, what the fuck?
And that momentum seemed to carry through on action. If we look at the first half, you split it 6-6. Even though you started off pretty well, they get a foothold back into
that would be, dude, that'd be cinema. They win the match. Camera pans and Devices just puking his guts out on stage.
In many of the T sides, maybe not individually so much as like killing people, but I had good reads and I made sure to make some good calls. And I think also the boys were playing.
Yeah, whatever, bro.
So yeah, it was a pleasure to play today, and yeah, we really enjoyed it.
And I think this crowd
yeah, whatever, bro. I've heard enough.
We need to do one last clap because you guys have been so amazing. So if you guys want to join me in the arena.
Okay, this is a W. Crowd has been gas. Oh, finally, guys, I figured out my shit.
And on that note, a very happy Cadium succeeds in taking the third place.
Wow, W.
He does, the master showman, though. He must have been mistaken about what was up with Device. I heard different. Whatever. We just move on. It's a big deal for Astralis, this. I want to really underline that. You know, they've been so poor. And sometimes when you go so long without trophies, bronze feels like a miracle, and that is really where.
All right, guys, finally I figured my shit out. Thank God.
Combination of players that work in Denmark.
Thank you for the follow.
People were saying it isn't going to work. It's not going to
Listen,
work.
guys, Cadian does like attention.
People were talking about him potentially being replaced.
Yeah.
He's now got them pretty much to, fingers crossed,
I can't blame him.
And as I said,
He might as well take advantage of it while he still even is on a team, bro. He's cooked.
What he does for his team and how he can
I give him a year.
Pressure situations that can get you to where they're at now, and maybe even a little bit further.
I'll tell you what changed, you know, because I think this is a great result for Astralis. It's a great result for Cadian, and as you said, it's very.
All right, so the next game starts at what, 11:30?
I guess the aspirations
starts in 30 minutes.
To the major. Now, what has changed narrative-wise is that
man.
coming into the tournament, everyone was saying this iteration of Astralis, it doesn't work. Right?
Thanks
Cadian
for the
playing
follow.
live,
TET.
ring up
Scary
hooks
rest
here,
of the
maybe
name.
change, who knows? I think what's changed now is that, you know, now we have hope. Now we can believe that maybe it will work. I haven't seen enough of Astralis. I haven't seen them consistently play at a high level enough to say that this is going to work or they're going to come back to the high level. But right now I'm at least filled with a feeling that It's good.
Well, we'll come back to the desk to break the game down, but for now, James Banks is with Unleash.
Thank you, Richard. It's a tough loss and a tough moment for FaZe for sure. And Elise, you guys had one hell of a fight on your hands. If we just start on Mirage and how crazy that went, the energy needed, and then going
Do
through onto the
CS
next
map
couple of rounds, I just
ranking in
wanted
the
you to talk me
meantime?
through where you guys felt it started to go wrong, because obviously
I'd
we
be
saw
down for
FaZe
that.
do that classic FaZe moment where you can come.
Okay, so we have what's good, Daniel. Let's see. Game is at 11:30, so I have 30 minutes. Okay, let's see if they have. Counter-Strike 2 maps. Actually, let me change the titles real quick. And then I will do this. Falcons versus Mouz. Guys, I actually genuinely think this game is going to be really fucking good. Even if people like hate Mouz and Falcons, this has to be a good BO5 final. It has to be, bro. I think it goes 5 maps. That's my prediction. 5 maps, cinema final. Why is it not letting me change this? Oh, there we go. All right. Alrighty, we're locked in. Locked in, ready to go. What's up, Bologna? I'm doing good today. I'm a little sleepy eepy right now, but for the most part, we're chilling. Okay, I mean, this is pretty much, I mean, this is a lot of maps. S, A, B, C, and trash. I think that's valid. I think that's valid. I don't need to add any more tiers. S, A, B, C, and trash is enough. Let's see. I might kind of speed run this. Ancient is A tier. I like watching Ancient. I like playing Ancient. Yo, no way, it's the real life Fi. I am streaming the grand final. What's up, cutie? Is this rage bait, guys? I placed one thing on the tier list. And that's it. Yo! What is good, guys? Thank you, Fi, for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo, Fi, you're a fucking demon, my boy. Thank you. Holy shit. You can't stream? Why can't you stream the finals? Are you busy? Or you just hate both teams. You just don't want to watch it. You're exhausted? Okay, okay. That's valid. That's valid. Fight is fatigued. Holy shit. Keep it coming, boys. Thank you for the follows. That is true. You guys are put in a tough position. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm kind of a Nico rider. So I'm gonna be rooting for Falcons. I have zero reason to root for Mouz. I need to root for someone. Nico's my boy. Nico's my boy. I'm sorry. It is what it is. I don't listen. They paid me off. Falcons be in my chat. They be paying me off. There's nothing I can do. I don't really have a choice. What should we do next? Anubis? Guys, I'm just going to say something. Anubis is C tier. I don't really enjoy watching it. Every time I have to play it, I say, man, we got goddamn Anubis, huh? Not trash, though. The water's pretty. The water's pretty. That shit is C tier. I'm sorry. I just don't fuck with it that heavily. I only want to do maps that are like somewhat current. Okay? Give me Cash. This might just be nostalgia. I gotta put Cash in S tier, bro. How can I not put Cash in S tier? Cash is goated as fuck. Yo, thank you for all the follows, guys. Thank you once again, Fi, for the raid. You're a fucking animal. I appreciate you. Dude, I have so many, like, great memories of watching Cash, man. God, I love it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Solid A, but not S. I gotta disagree. I'm sorry. I've gotta disagree. Cobble. I also have great memories of Cobble. Wyatt, you redeemed a profile sign. God bless. Dude, someone else redeemed a profile sign as well. I'll do those soon. Maybe after stream. Maybe Monday. Fuck if I know when I'll actually do them, but it'll be at some point. Cobble. Cobbly Stone. Cobbly is in B tier. It probably is genuinely worse than Anubis. New Cobble is dog shit. Like the newest version of Cobble that they made was fucking awful. But the old Cobble, dude, so many pro clips on Cobble. When I played Cobble, when I first started playing this game, I liked it. I gotta put it in B tier. It's like in the back of my brain, I have very, very, very warm memories of Cobble. What else? Dust 2? I think Dust 2 is an A. Oh no. Guys, okay, hold on. I don't know why this is. My computer recently has kind of been bugging, but only on tier list. It like cannot run tier maker for whatever fucking reason. Like, are you seeing this right now? I could go play a Counter-Strike Wingman, 3 billion FPS. I will go into a tier maker. My shit's 8 FPS. What is happening to me right now? No, Dust 2 isn't that bad. I mean, tier maker is bit mining on your PC. Try resetting the website cache. Okay, let me try that. And you guys can look at my Steam. Dude, it breaks my entire Opera. It's actually insane. Where the heck are the cash and the cookies? Browsing data. No. Oh, yes, cached. Cached images and files. I pray this works. Wait, it just did the last hour. I need more than that, little buddy. Give me all time. Alright, let's see if this works. Let me refresh. Okay, tier list part 2. Garm, we should play Among Us. You know what's actually fucking crazy? I just played Among Us last night. For the first time in like 3 years with some of my boys. It was actually so fun. It was so fun. That's crazy that you say that today. Okay, wow, this is running mad smooth now. Whoever said reset the cache might be him. Cobble B tier. Just to A tier. Gamble already. I get it, dude. I get it. Okay. I'm shaking. If I go 8 hours without gambling, I get it, all right? Inferno. I really don't fuck with Inferno, but I'll put it in B tier. Inferno's a classic. Inferno's a classic. Boston map 3. I give it a B tier. But current Inferno, I really don't love playing. I really don't love it that much. Ooh, Italy. Italy's A tier. Sorry. Dude, if I'm fucking around with the boys and I hop in an Italy match, I know it's gonna be so fun. I be running around the little apartments with a Mag 7, with a little XM, maybe a sawed off. I be hopping in spawn with an auto, locking down the long ass fucking alleys. Dude, it's so fun. God, I love it. If you're playing it seriously, you're playing it wrong. Okay, let's see. Mirage. I feel like Mirage is either a blast, because I'll hop in Mirage, I have a good team, and we start cooking. And it's like, okay, Mirage is a great map. I get put into Mirage, I'm not playing well. My hands are cold. I feel mentally cooked. My team isn't great. We get 13-5'd. I want to blow my brains out. I never want to touch the game again. And for that reason, I'm putting it in S tier. God bless. God bless you, Mirage. My best and my worst moments in gaming history is on Mirage. What else? Memento, Mills, Militia, Canals, Baggage, Aztec, Assembly. I'm not rating these. I'm not rating these. Nuke. Put Nuke in S tier. I'm not even going to argue. Nuke's an S tier map. It's probably one of my favorite maps to play and watch. It's rare that I like watching and playing a map. A lot of the times, it's like... It switches. Some maps I love watching. Some maps I love playing. And a lot of the times, it's like, meh. Office. Guys, I might just be a lover. I don't think any maps are trash, I don't think. Office is... I've had some fun times in Office, man. Office is kind of like Italy for me. Office Italy are so fun to just fuck around on because... Well, it depends. If I'm playing Office and the T's are playing like fucking pussies, sitting on the hostages, throwing 8 smokes and mollies, and sitting around corners, playing it like they're actually SEAL Team 6, Office is goddamn miserable, right? But if the T's are playing fun, then it's fun. If the T's are actually playing the game, not like pussy-ass bitches, it's fun. So it's an A tier. But if they're playing it seriously, it's trash. I have no fun playing on that map. So it depends. Oh, dude, it's breaking again. Overpass. Overpass is fine, dude. Overpass a B tier. For sure. For sure, dude. I got nothing else to really to say. Just a fine map. Thera. Thera actually was kind of hype, but I haven't ranked any of these either. Maybe I'll do them at the end. New Train. Dude, Train is tough. I actually don't mind New Train. I think it's very fun. Old Train was an elite map, even though it was crazy CT sided, but that's not always a bad thing. I feel like because New Train, I'm not really sure yet. I'll give it an A tier. Easily an A tier. Vertigo. I'm sorry. Vertigo C tier. Vertigo's down with Anubis. I couldn't stand watching Vertigo. Playing it wasn't terrible. It was sometimes fun. But watching it is fucking miserable, man.
I remember that I think it was the KPI game, and I was really nervous, so I didn't really play good.
Game's in
I
9
think
minutes,
my
guys.
ADC career started off very
9
bad
minutes.
on the statistics, so
All right, dude. I'll rank some of these goober ass maps. Why am I watching on Kick? Guys, I've explained this. Okay? I was watching on YouTube, but Kick has no ads, and there's less delay than Twitch and YouTube. So it's good for co-streaming. Normally, though, I watch on YouTube or Twitch. When I'm co-streaming, no ads. Dude, I can just hop on, watch, no delay, no ads. I mean, shit. That's a W in my book. All right, what else? What the fuck is this? I forgot what assembly is. Oh, dude, resetting my cache and my screen white. Oh, assembly was the wingman map. Guys, assembly S tier. That I had so much fun on that map. Oh my god. Assembly's S tier. One of my favorite wingman maps to play. I'm so mad they took it out of the game. Genuinely. Memento? That was the marriage one, right? The wedding one? That shit's going in trash. Worst wingman map I've ever goddamn played. I would rather play any other map. Fuck Memento. Fuck you, pal. Thera. Thera's A tier. Thera was fun. Dude, I have to figure out why the fuck my tier lists always break my computer. Mills. C tier. Pool day. Come on, bro. A tier. Assault. Dude, I've like barely played this map. I won't rank it. Aztec. Am I limiting RAM on Opera? No. It's literally like my entire computer is fine. Besides like when I go to tier list. It's so strange. Tier maker cooks my entire fucking PC. Aztec. Dude, I cannot put Aztec in S tier. I just can't do it. Another A tier. I'm Mr. A tier today. If Buddy ever gets up there. Canals. Baggage is the that's the arms race map, isn't it? What the Yeah. That map's whatever, bro. Chill. B tier. Canals is elite. Actually, I remember playing Canals. It's so fun. But it isn't that fun. B tier. Sorry. Militia. I don't... Wait, I do remember this map. I played it a little bit. I remember, like, really actually thinking it was a sick map. I'll give it a B tier. Shoots. Oh, Shoots is this map. I guess dude, another B tier. Gets the job done. Not that good. Alright, dude. Get me off this shit so my computer stops melting. Another tier list done.
With my team,
4 minutes.
We go to Lisbon. It was like
Yo, where's my audio?
normal ride. It's like 3 hours.
Okay.
But it was raining so much.
Canals
and
is A tier.
It took like 7-8 hours.
I could be
Yeah,
swayed
it was
maybe.
very insane,
Slightly.
and the guys that were with me, they were kind of crazy, and it was
Counter
one of the first
Strike'll?
times that I was with them.
Fine.
So and we needed to sleep in basically on the floor.
Oh, bro, it's gonna make me log in now.
So
man.
yeah, right now it's very good to remember that because
Yeah, where you began, the humble beginnings.
yeah. And right now we have everything. We are in the
Yeah.
hotel. We have a bed. We have everything with
Oh,
the
I'm
manager
cooked.
and stuff like that. So
But
yeah.
back in these times as well, you didn't even have practice computers, right? There was no...
Yeah, well, you needed to go there. The PC is to play, and after that you just go
Get off
rest.
and go, yeah.
So it's not funny, but it's
no.
the history.
Funny now is probably the Kenny's where I'm just running down and trying to shoot him in the back with
Oh, no.
12 bullets on the cobblestone. It wasn't fun at that moment, but it didn't.
Don't
it didn't
forget
mean so
password
much in the game,
challenge.
but after I'm just
Fucking
laughing. I
A.
was even called
Password
by,
remembered. We're
USB
back.
Kenny's killer Kappa. When you couldn't do name tag, so yeah.
I don't remember Chengdu,
Yeah.
something like that. Steve, one of my roommate, like actually we have one roommate, but he got
Alright, I'm in.
sickness, I think, from the food.
Guys, you
and
cannot stop me in
in the
Counter
next
Strike. I'm
5
just gonna be
a.m.
real
or
with you.
Like 5-6 a.m. around.
You're gonna
I
try?
heard someone puking
Yeah.
in toilet, and I woke
It's
up. and I
not
said,
gonna
"Hey, bro,
work.
Are you okay?" He said, "No, bro, I'm dying. I'm even
BO5?
in different colors than I never
Create
seen."
room.
So I said, "Okay, let's go to the hospital." But we don't know English.
Good luck.
Copy, match link. I'll paste it in the
We didn't
Discord.
even have time to write to the people like we are going to the hospital.
So
That's
you just went on your own?
yeah, with 2 person going down to the lobby, asking for cab, and
Yep.
going to the nearby hospital. And 6 a.m. even like the weather was dark.
Yeah.
And like we opened the
God, of
the
course it's
hospital
you,
place was
motherfucker.
like, oh my
Every
God,
time we've played, I've lost to you.
moments, like when
Not
the
today.
door is, like,
Today it changes.
open like this, you know, like
You're pulling
I'm
everything.
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
0 and
And
5
we
against this
went in,
dude.
There was no any doctor or something. We were just hearing sounds. Like the window was opened, and some doctor came out, and he just she it was her, I think. She gave like some couple of pills, and we couldn't come back. After
They're
that,
32.
we
32
did
French
everything.
player.
we had to look for taxi.
Who the fuck is
but,
32?
it's impossible to order taxi because they don't know what taxi
We're back.
there.
We're back. We're so back.
Lost. And after that, we
Golem,
went
you're going
back.
down, buddy.
We said, what we gonna do? Let's go back to this like war hospital to check.
Nico.
Someone speak English and order.
Today, I will not go down to
But
Golem.
at the same time,
He's not
for
ready
2
for
or
me.
3 hours, they are trying to reach us.
No way.
Oh yeah, to find out where you are.
Yes.
Do you have no data or nothing?
Free agent. Free agent. Old free agent player.
We made the hotel, like,
Old
an
free
8-star
agent.
hotel.
French rifler again.
When we saw
Fuck.
the all tournament organizers,
I don't think they have
were, like,
NBK.
all
They don't have
athletes
NBK.
there, and also every
Um,
like one or two person to take care of them because
For the team though.
Dude, who?
they were there, our team there, everyone looking to us. It was so funny. In that
I'm not gonna
second,
get this
like,
one.
the one there,
I don't know
we saw
French
them
CS
there.
to save my life.
They think you died, you've gone away like
Yes.
just disappeared.
Yeah, and also it was like unforgettable memory for us. Also with my friend, like I've been showing like to toy. He's doing like this to toilet. These things like it was so hard to explain.
You're just miming it all out.
I'm
The
cooked.
next day maybe just we play the Virtus Pro. Like I don't know.
Oh my god. It's okay.
I'm cooked. I'm not gonna get this. I give up. Dude, I always forget about Happy. How do I forget about Happy? I'm an ape. Thank you for the follow, Blurry. Alright, Buster. You don't want to fuck with me. Liquid. Okay, okay, okay. How updated is this? They have nerds? Yeah, they do have nerds! Why did I... Dude, why did I wait? Why did I doubt myself? I should have just ripped nerds, dude.
Welcome back to PGL Cluj-Napoca 2025. It is now time for the grand finals. A best of 5. The energy is still high with this fantastic crowd, and we've got a fantastic.
They don't have
guest.
Res?
We've got Maui Snake. We've got
Oh, he wouldn't be a
Blair.
free agent, so it
We've
doesn't
got
matter.
Dust
Free
Mirage,
agent?
And we've got lots to talk about. So let's get into it, guys.
Come on, dude.
Falcons, we're going to be talking about them. What do you got?
I mean, Falcons, despite the fact that
He's
they've
like
gotten
30.
so
30-year-old
much
free
hatred
agent.
with every consecutive
They don't
win
have Get
for
Right?
Eternal Fire. Mouz,
They don't have Forest?
FaZe, Astralis. They have been washing away the
Bro.
hatred that is
What
coming
got
to
the
their direction.
flush?
Absolutely.
Dude, I'm gonna
gotta say,
piss
man, 10 years
myself.
ago, it was in this very
I'm just gonna
city,
lose to Golem,
Richard,
bro.
where we had Nico denied
Just
the
end it.
opportunity to
Just
make
end
it
me.
to the playoffs of that major, but now he's fighting for the trophy a decade later, and guess who's going up against the new generation of Mouz?
Yeah,
Please don't
it's really
be-
great to see Falcons finally in form after
Ooh,
having
ooh,
such
not
a
one of the
cold
big
start to the
three.
year. Their core of this team left off last year in Shanghai.
Not
where they had
Polish.
that miracle run that included beating the tournament favorites. Now they're back on track with
Ukrainian?
this new lineup.
Not
absolutely
Ukrainian.
are, and look, let's just talk
I'm
about
cooked.
it.
22
Nico,
rifler.
obviously on a
Ooh, they're
heater
young.
here, really showing people what he's still got in the tank after so
Danish,
many people
maybe?
wondering, you know,
I know this
is
isn't
he
gonna-
get a major?
they're
Well,
Danish.
looks like he's
How about
gonna
Astralis?
get money if he's joining Falcons. Well, no, he's on
What?
the precipice of lifting a trophy, and just look at the state of these numbers.
I mean,
Maximum guesses! No, it's
denied
fucking
no matter what
down!
he joins from back when he had his debut back in the day in the Mouse, what Nico was, as you called it. Then you saw him in FaZe, you see him in G2.
Dude,
And
I'm
even here in
pissing.
Falcons,
Fuck
even a team
this.
that's
This game's
trying to
ass.
Kind of find their legs. If there's one guy who will deliver, no matter what the scenario is, it is him, and he's doing it in style here.
Truly a transcendent rifler, showing that he can get it done at the beginning of a round, middle, end, doesn't matter. The most comprehensive player that we've got left in the tournament, and Falcons has been their lifeline. For a team that has struggled so much, they finally have a reliable star. The game in, game out, he's going to put up 20 kills. Everybody else just has to follow suit.
Yeah, and I think that the core of this team is just so happy to have such a suiting replacement for who they lost in Nerds. Nico is everything Nerds is, but better, more consistent, able to do more as far as the range of rifling play that he can do. Yes, he can be an aggressor, he can be a front runner, he can entry for you, but he has those aggressive lurks. He can make star plays on rotation. He can anchor. You really can't ask for more than what Nico can provide.
The complete rifler. I mean, absolutely has also crazy things in his locker. You saw the pistol kills there as well. But some people have been uncharitable when he joined Falcons. They said, this is just Nico Sports Volume 2. These guys can't hang. But what we've seen here in Cluj is that isn't true. These other players are getting activated, and that brings us to Dexter. He's had some of his best games in Falcons. No, the best games he's played for Falcons on the stage, in the bright lights, under pressure.
Oh, absolutely. You can't deny him. And I was a doubter. I was watching him play in the group stage. I was seeing him single-handedly lose rounds, lose maps for the side of Falcons. But now sitting next to Nico under the bright lights, as you said, Maui, under the lights, he shines the brightest.
Man.
And he has been impeccable.
Garmer is Xertion in big games.
It was fair to doubt him.
All right,
They're
buddy.
meant to be the other way around. That's how a usual player responds.
Run it
to
back.
pressure.
That's how it would look if it was Stown in the picture. But instead,
I'm
no,
owning
it's
this
Dexter,
dude.
Okay, we got playoffs leveling up. Unbelievable in terms of just how much of a blockbuster opera he becomes when he gets on stage. It's like he is a Broadway performer, not doing it in rehearsal. He makes it count when it actually is live.
Yeah, one of the flashiest operas that we have in the game
Dude,
right now. Sure,
fucking
people
free
will
agent,
repeat.
American
Sometimes
old
he
player.
positions himself maybe not in the most optimal place. Maybe he repeats a little bit too much. But what Falcons have done is they have found a way to hone him, to sharpen
it's a
him,
rifler.
to put him in prime positions to
God,
have impact.
dude.
And so when you send him out for an opening pick, he's finding them. When you put him on an anchor position inside of his sight, he is shutting it down. And his opping is really what has been the secondary.
I swear to
star
God, my
system
brain
behind
turns
Nico
off when I
that has
play this
drove team
game.
forward in this tournament.
Yeah, even kills teammates as well and still wins rounds.
Get out of his way.
Crazy.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, fair point. I mean, I also do want to point out as well, when he started getting
I'm
good,
so
that's
back.
the exact moment in the group stage when I said it's just Boros with an AWP. Won't ever say that again. Anyway, let's
You're
talk
getting
about
owned
their
this time, pal.
opponents.
I beat you
Mo,
one time.
we've got a lot of
You're
talk.
never going to hear the end of it, even if I'm 0-6
Because
against you.
What they did was they brought in a new IGL. They were ridiculed by the community for doing it. Everybody wants Shuhei. I can't believe he's going to be on the bench. G2 might come a calling. Liquid might come a calling. People were even like, well, you know, maybe Falcons could come a calling. Everybody wants this guy, except the team that cut him. And yet here they are in the Brawlan era.
We're goddamn
in a
back.
grand final. They could start their era with a
You are not
trophy
ready for that
and
Azure
then
pull.
Shuhei, who?
Yeah, I mean, I think the legitimate criticism was there about this move from the outside looking in. One cut a player who had led this team to a consistent top 5 placement for pretty much the entire 2024 year. Multiple titles, multiple big finishes, but what they have been able to do, despite maybe the lack of IGL experience, is surround him with some of the best firepower we've seen. And really throughout the course of this tournament, they have all been teeing off.
Oh, absolutely. And yesterday, for me, it was the
Oh
real test
my
point. The
God.
Astralis. We saw the way they were able to come back on map number 1, the way they were able to take down a tenured team, despite the struggles that Astralis have had. And for me, that was such a litmus test for Broland.
Best
but
of
it really
3?
helps out when he's got these 4 around him.
Yeah, I mean, they've got 4 of the top-rated
I'm
players
running best
in the
of
tournament.
3.
I also want to give one shout-out to Torzy because this dude's been incredible. He is winning 82% of his opening duels. That's just unbelievable.
I got this shit on
for an
lock.
opera. It's just total stats porn. Even Jimmy can't resist that.
Just excellent
I've got
stuff.
this
I feel
goddamn
like
game on
even
lock.
though they don't have Shuhei controlling them, the individual flair from the players has been really shining here, Richard. I feel like when I'm watching this Mouz team, sure, they don't have that hive mind, but you're starting to see people play outside of themselves. We're starting to see more dimensions to some of their games. We're seeing people just push a little bit further than they would otherwise. They aren't just turning on a dime in the mid-round necessarily. They're feeling out the situation, and it's looking like great individual
Fucking
CS that is then
stinks.
being woven together by Brolin, by Exertion, who has
Cheating
stepped up as
ass.
a voice.
I want to put out 2 things really quickly that I feel like have to be celebrated about this Mouse Force team already. One, Spinks is being put in more active positions on map. An ancient, he's thriving. He's showing that he can be an incredible trade not some passive force like he was on Vitality. And the other thing is Jimmy is getting more proactive. He's
No way.
helping trade. He's helping entry into certain areas of the map. I think that diversity is really just giving Brolin so many tools to work with.
And it just comes down to the fact that when you have such a good IGL coming in, despite the tenured
Dude,
voices
I don't know
as well,
goddamn
when you don't really
German
have a proper
CS.
IGL, there's more agency on the individuals. And at this point, despite how young they are, they've been playing at the highest levels of Counter-Strike for quite a while. So the fact that Exertion now is the time to
He's
deliver
old.
and
Old
lift
free
a little
agent
bit
German
of the
player. I'm
pressure
not going to know
on the
this,
new
bro.
IGL.
Well, on that point, we heard in the interview, in multiple interviews, in the build-up to this tournament, in the media, all of the players saying, look, we didn't want Shuhei, right? We forget about him. We don't care. Broland's our man, and every time they've won, you interview a player, and
There's
they're
just
saying,
no
you
one.
know, he's
There's
my
just
goat,
no
he's
one.
my captain. Like,
They don't have any of the
together as a
German players I'm
cohesive
thinking
unit.
of.
It seems everybody has brought
I give up. I
ball
forfeit this
into
one.
project.
Exertion even downplayed how much of a
Dennis.
secondary voice he was in the comeback versus
Oh,
Astralis interview with
Dennis.
HLTV. He's talking about the fact that it is Brolin that's just making the calls.
He was on Mouse for 3 years. 50 years, maybe.
Like that in the server at times, but in terms of coming up with the game
Dude, he
plan,
knows
it
it's
really
someone
is
who's
Brolin
German
that's
as
been
soon
the
as
hot
I
seat, and he's been delivering.
guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And again, I just want to put this particular matchup in historical context and how
Okay, it's over.
incredible it would be for Brolin to get this win. Mouse in CS2 have
Free
been,
agent,
3
rifler. He's old.
Arena grand
Oh
finals.
my-
They've never won one. They have been the group stage merchants. They've been the
No way! Wait, I almost got it. He's old. Old Ukrainian. Blade. They don't have Blade?
It is debut tournament as an IG.
And he's a rifler.
Unprecedented. Just look at the numbers right here. I mean, of course,
Free agent, old Ukrainian rifler. Dude, he's 37? Roll that it's an offer. I'm not going to get this. 37-year-old free agent Ukrainian. Flamey. Flamey's not that old, brother. No way, it's also not Edward. That's fucking wild. Starix. Dude, I made a whole goddamn video about Starix. How do I not remember that? I mean, he was in a lot of the video.
The buffer room between these teams and the cutoff to play the MRQs. If they lose this, okay, you want to be in the top 10 if you're in Europe. If you're outside of that, you're just going to be thrown to the wolves in online.
Oh, I
qualifiers
lost.
to qualify
He
for
already
the
got
major.
it.
So getting to 7th
It's probably...
for Mouz, getting to 5th for Falcons potentially. That's
No
just massive.
way.
close to $500,000.
Yeah, and look, with a best of 5, this is what I'm really intrigued about, because we haven't really talked about the head-to-head, the system that both of these teams have.
I gotta lock in. I can't lose one more, or it's over. Okay, I'm not typing properly.
There's nowhere to hide. You know, you get your permaban, and that's about it. Kixan, Brolan, 2 young IGLs kind of going at it, and this is with the tail of the tape. They're gonna have to try and work with their coaches and construct something that's going to work for them. And
I didn't see it wasn't a fucking rifler. I wasn't paying attention to the rifler column. I didn't see it was an offer. Alright, bro, get out. Get out of this game. I'm sick of this.
I think it's going to be interesting stuff. We'll talk about the ban in detail later. Is that both
Thank you for
teams
the
don't
follow,
wanna play Anubis.
Uji
The
Ju.
difference being Mouse can't afford to let Train go through. And so that's gonna
All right,
give
someone
Falcons
else
a little bit
join.
more flexibility.
God
Close to picking your
damn
priorities, and
it.
if I'm Falcons, I'm going for Dust 2. If I'm Mouse,
I'm
going for
1
Inferno.
and 7
And then
against
we're
this
off to the
fucker.
races for what could be a great best of 5.
Yeah, I think that could be the case. I think that's a conversation to be had right here, right? But obviously, yeah, the fact that Anubis, obviously Falcons have the
Oh,
highest seed,
Anon.
they have the option whether to
I'm
win
not
or
losing to
not.
Anon.
I think the last time they
I might lose to
played, it was
Golem. I'm not
really
losing to
good
Anon.
coming in from Falcons, forcing Mouse to go for that. Very interesting best of 5 here, honestly. We know what I feel we know what the maps are going to be, obviously, but it's just the order, and that makes it very exciting.
Well,
Young American player.
Just while
They don't
we're
have
on the topic
JBA.
of IGLs and what's going to happen in the veto, they've got
I
a
don't actually know
system
anything
about
about an
Kixan, right?
ACS.
And
I'm
Kixan
realizing.
continues to impress and grow. He's actually looking better
Who the
in
fuck's-
Falcons than I think he was to the tail end of his time in
Bro!
Horizon. I think he's looked good on the stage. I think he's had some big performances in terms of numbers
Brim!
and production, but I also love how hyped he's
Oh,
been on
dude,
the
I was
stage.
almost
He looks
brainless.
completely unruffled.
Kixan, for me, has been the best.
I did not even
inside
cheat for that. I did not even
IGL
cheat for that. I did not
and the
even
way
cheat
he's
for
grown
that.
Into it is what's fantastic. Maybe on day 1 or day 2, you could be like, yeah, sure, he's still finding, still trying to figure things out. But so far, he was calling circles around Mouse in that game they had in the group stage. He was a reason why Falcons were able to get the win yesterday as well. 100% sure you had Nico being in imperious form. Sure, you had Dexter just playing out of his mind. But despite that, you look at the T side of the win.
I'm so dialed. I'm sorry, Anon. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Falcons have the edge.
I've been training against Golem.
Kixan
You don't
has
stand a
been
chance.
The voice of Zonic. Zonic finally found his right-hand man in terms of executing a game plan. In terms of the round-to-round calling, Kixan's been phenomenal, from defaults to set pieces to sometimes really convincing fakes, ones that other teams have bought on and just completely sold other bomb sites on. Kixan has people out of their shoes more than any other in-game leader.
Not on
He's making
Spirit
people
or
look bad,
VP.
and the best part about it is, in terms of his own individual ability, he's not embarrassing himself either. This guy's good for a multi-frag when he's got a rifle. In an
Okay, I have
active
2 more
position
guesses.
on
I
a
have to
bomb
think
site.
about
I've
this.
seen his spray
He's
transfers look
in his
solid
20s
too.
probably,
In terms of
early
playing off of
20s.
teammates, he knows exactly when he should be swinging, when he should be giving, when he needs to be the first point of contact.
He was not on VP,
It's
though.
really actually been quite a growth from him. From
He
back in
left!
the days when he was playing with
We'll never
Apex,
know
where I
who
just
it
kinda
was.
thinking, is this the
He
JL
gave up.
not carry or anything like that? Well, he's really proven himself that that was no fluke run.
All right, Anon, part 2.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, the numbers that we saw on the screen probably didn't pop very much. We know that in-game leaders are not known to be heavy fraggers, but what I can tell you going into this series right now is that Kixen, you know, sometimes IGLs will serve as the sacrificial kind of entry guy, right? Obviously, Nico's kind of your big opening force. Tessus is going to be that kind of too. You got Zersh on the mouse.
Wait, he's not Canadian.
That kind of role. But Kixen's actually
Who the fuck is the other?
50% of his opening duels on the T side.
This guy hasn't even guessed once. You're cooked.
IGL.
You're cooked.
That's a guy creating space for his team, and he's way ahead of Brawl in that regard in this tournament.
And also, you're looking at a game they had yesterday against FaZe where they demolished them on Ancient, right? You had Nico and Dexter playing lights out, and Kixen was a top.
I'm too fast for you to stream snipe, Anon. You better start guessing right off the bat.
What should have been a chink in their armor and the defense towards Ancient. So just
I'm not even playing a real person, bro. Who is this AI robot?
Not just alongside Zonic, but working so well in tandem with Nico. Phenomenal stuff.
Yeah, and so much production.
Okay, it's over.
For a team when you've got the pieces like he has. That's all he
Bro,
has.
who are these people I'm playing?
Beyond right now.
I just like that he's not buying.
They're not ready for the smoke.
That was
Oh shit, it's Bologna. I saw you talking shit in chat, Bologna.
Be a tall order for him here, I think as well, though.
Don't test me.
The firepower on Mouse is the scary part. Do you have them ahead of Falcons in that regard?
I mean, if you're talking overall firepower, man for man, then yeah, probably so. But they don't have a guy like Nico on their team. I'm sorry. Like the Nico's consistency and impact is unfounded anywhere else.
What?
And I think even in some of the head-to-head duels between Torsi and Dexter are going to be very interesting. Very explosive.
No James.
Torsi's probably better on average, but Dexter can be more flashy at times.
I just want to highlight this. Right? This is just in CS2, right?
Who is the fucking?
When was the last time Mouz
They don't have
organization
Zorte?
won an S tier event? This was back in New York in 2018 with Chris J and one of those guys.
Icy's not Russian.
Just a drought for titles.
Well, we're about to see if
Opera, Russian Opera, Russian Opera, Russian Opera, Russian Opera, Russian Opera. And he's not on Spirit, not on VP, not. I'm cooked. I give up. I'm not getting this. Fucking Dexter. I'm watching Dexter in 2 minutes! Oh my. I forget that Dexter's even Russian, dude.
The ultimate prize of champions.
He doesn't count. That round doesn't count. Oh, you're done.
Some of the finest Counter-Strike teams in the world
Oh, you're so done.
push beyond their limits, to rise ever
I'm
higher,
done?
and to carve their place among
That's
the
absolutely insane. You just guessed Markelov on your second guess.
mastery, requiring precision, sacrifice,
That's unbelievable.
and courage to transform excellence into legend. It promises immortality, a place in the pages of history.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess gotta be on the second guess, so I guess we're even.
16 teams began this journey in Cluj-Napoca. Now,
Dude, a Tabson off the bat
remain.
is the strat, I'm telling you.
On this final stage with the trophy, the glory, and their legacy on the line. One of their dreams, one moment of brilliance.
I'm too quick. I'm too quick.
Into eternity, but only one will stand. Who will rise?
Oh my god, my brain is melting. Who the fuck else? It wouldn't be Zershin. Who's the only other rifler on Mouse? He's playing in 2 minutes!
What these teams have been fighting for. Cluj, are you ready?
Dude, my brain fucking melts when I play this game. Oh my god.
Incredible teams ready to take to the stage. But
Why can't I think of rosters? Gooner. The Gooner. How could I forget the Gooner? I'll run it back with you, Bologna.
So make some noise! Now for our first team, they have not made a grand final since back in Rio. This will be the first one they can do it with
Very
being the
interesting.
IGL. Roland being the IGL. They showed
I'm
us
cooked.
that they can fight back.
Free
They
agent
showed us
Brazilian.
that they cannot break.
No
Even
FNX.
their mental has been strong on
Okay.
this stage, which is why
Old
they've
Brazilian
been able to get
rifler.
here. Now they have a chance.
Fur.
to
I
make
was
this
just about to
trophy,
type in
but
fur,
they have to
bro.
prove to the whole world that they can do this. And it's all of
I
you
was
watching,
pressing
whether
the
it's
F on my
online or here
keyboard.
in the arena. So give it up for Mouz!
Pasha? What the fuck? I thought Pasha was an AWPer. Yeah, that's horseshit. I guess Pasha's a rifler. Free agent 30 rifler, and none of these. I'm doomed. They're Russian. They're Russian. Old free agent Russian rifler. Bro. Old free agent Russian rifler. Old free agent Russian rifler. He's 30. If I lose this, it's over.
For our next team taking to the stage, this is
Dude, that would have been a crazy pull, but he's 36.
Grand final for both Dexter and Kixan.
He's not on Spirit.
Falcons organization
He's
as well. It's their time to show us that this team that was built to win can actually do it.
Bro, I just got swept. Run it back, best of 3.
Not just his aim in order to try and make
Guys, Flamey is not that old.
Give it up for Team.
Where are you from? Holy shit, that's a crazy pull. Wait, he's not a free agent. Oh my god. Whoo! I'm on fire this game, Bologna. Wow, wow. Look how happy Nico looks on Falcons, guys.
Brolan, come down here.
Oh!
The anticipated moment as we stand by the trophy that one of
You're
these
cooked,
two
buddy.
will be walking
All
away
right,
with at the
I'm
end
watching
of the
this
day.
game now.
Brolan, for you, how
Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I placed a small bet of money on this game. Falcons to win 3-2. I think this goes to 5 maps.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a pretty roller coaster in the group stage, of course, but I think I'm really proud of the team that we managed to get this far in the tournament. I mean, we obviously want to see how it goes in this tournament, but now it's just aim for one goal and it's a trophy.
One goal and it's a trophy.
Right
Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if Mouz won. After some self-reflection, I don't hate either of these teams. They need someone to support them. The entire world is against them. They need someone to support them. Okay, my stream is cooked. Yeah, bro, take my cookies. See if I give a damn about some cookies. I'm just saying, guys. Everyone hates on both of them so much.
It's key factor of the team to perform on the big stages. Yeah.
I don't mind either.
One thing he knows how to do all the time.
I just don't have the hate in my heart. I only have enough hate for one team in this entire world. Actually, 2.
What can
2
you do
teams.
in order to change that around and to put yourselves in the position where you do lift that trophy?
I mean,
all right, let me get more caffeine real quick, and I'll be right back.
Revenge, you know, and I mean, obviously, we want to play more like a better game than we did in the group stage and see how it goes.
All right, we will see how it goes at the end of all of this. Come on, Cluj! Kixan, first ever big event grand final for you. You've been on the grind with it all. How does it feel when you sit here now?
Well, it feels amazing, and I don't think it's a coincidence that we're here. We put in a lot of work recently, and we had good results this event. But we have one more step, and we already played them once in the group stage. We know how they play, so yeah, I think it's going to be a fun game.
A fun game, but you sound very confident when talking to me. But you also should be confident after the way you guys have played. Even your own individual level has been very good. So does it feel like this is in your hands, like this is yours to take?
I would say so. I think if we do what we did so far in the previous games, we have very good chance of winning today also. So yeah, we are not trying to think too much in advance because it's going to be best of 5. So we will just take it map by map and see how it goes.
You say about taking it map by map. How confident are you in your map pool when you're going into a best of 5?
I think we're pretty confident. We've had some time to practice on our map pool. We've been a team for almost 2 months now, so yeah, I think it's good.
All right, well, it certainly will look good when we see what it goes down at the end of the day. Guys, fist bump, get yourself into your seats, get yourself ready for this grand final. The stage is set. The teams are ready. Cluj, let me hear you! No, that's not enough. Cluj, everyone, let me hear you! Now I know there's been a lot of cheers for Falcons, for Nico. So I want to find out where this arena sits. Who, at the end of this best of 5, is walking away with that trophy? Is it Mouz? Is it Falcons? I don't even need to do that again. I think it's very clear. BT Arena, one more time. I want all your energy. Let's go!
Yeah, let's go indeed. By the way, they've just predicted it for us. We don't even need to do a death segment. Wow. We can just sit down and watch this fantastic game. Look, a lot of love in the arena for Mouz, but it's clear who the home team are. And by the way, Kixon, a picture of stoicism in that interview. He is absolutely confident. They are amped. They are ready to go, overcome adversity, and lift this trophy. Guys, we're about to get into the veto. Where is it going?
I'll tell you where it's not going, Rich. It's not going to Anubis, and it's not going to Train. Falcons, just go ahead and get rid of Anubis. Don't play any games. If I'm Mouz Sports, you got to get rid of Train.
They banned for. Okay, wait a second.
I kind of expected this, actually. I expected the same ban to come out from
so they're going to let Train through? Mouz might play that for the first time ever.
It could. I think it's going to be decided. I think Train's going to be the 5th. Has to be the 5th. It's going to be Duster being picked here. It's going to be Mirage getting picked by Mouz, unless I'm very much mistaken. And then Ancient Nuke. There we go. Right there. The Mirage pick coming in from Mouz. Ancient, I believe, should be the pick coming in from, actually, Falcons with the Nuke.
I mean, it was 50-50 on that one, honestly. And then
Train,
Decider, Train, no one really wanted to play this one, so they leave it to dead last. We'll see if we get there.
I would love to see Train, because I think it's going to be absolute pandemonium if it gets
It'd be messy for Mouz. We haven't seen him play that one.
Yeah. I mean,
no fucking way. This is a perfect ban. No Inferno. No Anubis. Cinema. Every other map is elite.
And so maybe that's where they thought a team like Mouz
Holy shit.
some great results on Inferno. They're
Guys,
won at this tournament. In fact, that was the better choice.
I'm going to be riding Nico so hard today. You're going to confuse me for Lily Phillips.
Which was an easy win for them. So for
I'm going to be going crazy. I'm going to be going crazy. Dust 2 boring as fuck. I couldn't disagree anymore, to be honest. I thought I was going to hate Dust 2 when they added it back to the pool. I actually don't mind it. Especially with the new boxes to jump up Cat. That is one of the greatest updates to a map they've ever made.
Needs its shepherd, so we appreciate you, man. And thank you, Cluj. You guys have been so fun.
I don't mind Dust 2 at all. Hating Anubis is cringe. I'm not an Anubis hater. I just like every other map better. I don't hate Anubis. It's fine. I just prefer every other map besides Inferno.
Since Counter-Strike echoed through the halls of this BT arena. Much has changed in that time. But
let's go.
Players come and go.
Falcons on top, baby.
Counter-Strike has only grown. And I have to say that in recent years, I've seen you cheer
Falcons will stay winning.
as he has raised the Romanian flag to the top of Counter-Strike. Tonight, you wave that flag. You represent what Cluj-Napoca
Nico gets a 2.09 on Nuke.
Woo!
What are you guys talking about? Profile sign will be happening one day.
It's getting hot in here.
One day the profile sign will happen. Let me see how many people have redeemed that even. It can't be that many.
We're getting 2 grand finals back to back. But this one's going to be best of 5. Strap in, folks.
Dude, scrawny launders. I'm going to burst. Hello? Okay, we riding. We riding with the boys today. Nico Masterclass will be happening. I just can't hate this Falcons team. I can hate the org. I just can't hate the players.
Big collection up on the catwalk. Smoke grenade to go forward with it. That's going to deny any kind of move up from Xerxen without getting awkward.
I forgot to do the prediction. Let me run a prediction for map 1. Start predictions. I'm so sorry. Falcons, Mouse. You guys have 2 minutes. Start prediction. Go, 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 go. Bet your Garmy gunk. Even though the pistol happened, it's fine.
Smoke grenade denied the vision, the rotation up. Remember, Xerxen's the first guy to try to come up from that smoke.
Dude, Falcons are winning this so easily.
He never had a chance.
Wow.
This is such an interesting map to watch between these two teams. Of course, they have
Profile sign, profile sign, profile sign.
In their last series.
Okay, guys, I see there are 4 profile signs that need to be done. That will be done at some point.
Both in the grand finals, they are not made equal by their recent results. Falcons have had much harder competition. Mouz, the 2 hardest teams they played were Falcons and FaZe, and they lost to both. So this would be revenge and then some, and then in an arena.
We're so
grand
back.
Finals. There are a lot of boxes that can be ticked here for Mouz, but there's also a lot on the line. You know, in that same breath, you could say that if Mouz don't win here, then
Is that a
what?
Mouse
They
sign I
can't do
just
it
saw?
Inside of an arena, we look to players like Xerxen. All right, every single time they've made it to a big arena.
Guys, I have signed. I have signed. Guys.
He's been good in playoffs.
I
it seems to be working.
signed everyone that's redeemed theirs before you. Oh my God, he is so good at killing people between the doors.
I have seen Dexter make mistakes. I have seen Dexter
He's so good.
also seen Dexter
Yo, what is this? What the fuck is this copy pasta? You guys already know I scam you.
How much it meant to him to be playing here.
But not with the Garmy gunk. I don't fuck around with Garmy gunk.
He's also in that same interview.
All right, I've seen enough. Chat's getting deleted off my screen. Goodbye, guys. I have to lock into this game. I can't take this right now.
And so if Nico is able to do to him what Nico is able to do to Monacy, what is the heights of the op department on Falcons? Smoke down for the cross with man advantage.
Xerxen.
He's gonna push down into catwalk. Pistol
Rolling.
kill on sight. That could be a critical one because suddenly it gets a little awkward. A little
Jimmy.
spray here. We've got Jimmy back in with a double kill on the FAMAS. It's a force buy out of Mouz in the second round of the game, and it all comes down to the quarter health Dexter. Not ideal, not theirs for the taking. I gotta say, it got jumbled up when Falcons reached the top.
I sure hope you guys didn't all bet Falcons. What
He
the?
can't actually disengage his teammate right there behind him.
Yep.
I sure hope you guys didn't bet Falcons.
First kill helps out a lot with this scout shot from Dexter, and also you'll feel
80% Falcons after that pistol? Oh, you guys might be cooked.
For me, I'm such a momentum-based player. If I got 2 kills in the pistol round,
Oh
I know I
no,
was set up for a
you
great day.
you
If I didn't
poor
get those kills,
people.
I would be super off kilter. I wouldn't be able to get my
7K
form
on
back.
Falcons.
And for
Wow.
a confidence-based player like Dexter, you know that he's got a similar feeling. This guy goes off of intuitions. And it'll be nice for his team to see a frag like that.
I'm
that
not
goes as
stressing.
well.
I'm really
But
not
Mouz
stressing.
quickly answer back.
Not even a little.
It's not going to leave Falcons with absolutely nothing. AK, Scout, Desert Eagles on the field.
Nico on the AK.
Like, who's going to bring that pistoling X Factor? In terms of X Factor across the board, listen, Nico's going to be lights out. Highest rated player of the event.
Nico owns this guy. Torji. Oh! Sit! Sit, buddy!
Xerxen thinks he has a chance to even
Playoff Xerxen thought he could fight Nico. That's hilarious.
Off of the star of Falcons in the first 45 seconds. Now in
Oh my God. He,
and we are going to go back and forth, tit for tat.
Prime Nico's back. Prime Nico Ben back.
Without that superhuman flick, this round is 4v4, and there is just no eggplant right now. Could be a totally
Holy
different
mama.
story. Instead, it's an instant
The things I would let
save
Nico
out
do
of
to me.
Mouz.
Oh.
Man like Nico.
Oh my
What a
God.
kill.
Simply the
Just
best
put your
rifler
house on
in
stinks
Counter-Strike
going under
history.
10 kills.
And we've got Falcons, absolutely. And we've got Falcons. who
You're about to be rich, pal.
They buy the heroic core.
Holy.
Bring in
Holy
Nico and
mama.
Which is perfect for the players that they're trying to replace with the core. All that makes sense. Nico has 4 bad maps at the beginning of Falcons. That's it. Kixan gets this team together so quickly.
Yes, sir.
Brings out the best in his teammates as did Apex, as he did with
Berlin?
the last heroic core.
Do you know who's in your presence right now? I'd be running away, pal.
Definitely been showing up as an IGL, but I mean, I don't know. There's no IGL that can teach you how to flick like that.
Wow.
Some powerful.
Wow.
Two of them sitting side by side as well.
Guys, I need Nico to win a major. I need him to win a major so bad.
Simple as that. Just a
I can't believe I'm about to say this. I cannot believe I'm about to. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm about to say this.
Nico and Hiko.
I might be a Nico rider so hard. I
Here we're gonna get a little challenge onto long.
actually root for Falcons for a majority of this year.
Weapons for Mouz to retaliate with.
They need someone to be a fan. Everyone's hating on them. No one likes Falcons. I'm supporting them when they're at their lowest, which is when the entire world hates you. I'll cheer for Falcons when everyone hates them and hates me for cheering for them. We must persevere.
Jimmy almost would have liked that attempt.
Norbert 1 major, Nico 0 major.
For that frag
Hey,
to come his way.
I'll
Minty
be
still
back to that in
comes
5 years, all right?
They can avoid Spinks, but he can still get vision back if he wants to.
You'll always be on Nico's tip no matter what team he's on. God bless.
This is obviously massive.
One custom
Look at the way
sub
the map is
badges.
laid out right now. It's 3 leaning
I thought I
forward,
had
3
them.
side.
But
All
if I
about
don't,
Jimmy.
I'll have to add them. There's a lot of things I have to add on Twitch. I didn't think I'd be streaming this much, to be honest. The co-stream perms, I was not expecting them. But PGL gives them out to anyone, so God bless them. Okay, so this is losable.
But now that's a third person to be added to this doors retake. There is no tunnels in the equation here.
It's 3v2, but it's still actually a big test for
Okay, that's kind of a
Test
sick
as well.
little craft.
Door and window. This is what they're watching.
They just dropped a smoke
I actually kind of like that. LAK craft. That's why you died.
What could have been if you just sat down beneath? Dexter with a Galil, not ideal.
Diddly? Only gets one. Dude, let's just keep trading rounds, why don't we, eh?
All that damage and slows them down. Not a surprise to me that seeing Mouz come through with their retake.
It's a risk from Tessus, but he's looking at that from the perspective of material. There's only 2 players in the site. If he gets the kill, then suddenly it's a lot scarier, but I think he feels the need to make a risk with his HP.
Dude,
The thing
W
is,
craft for
with their
making beer
positions,
towers.
Dexter could have held the window
They're all
for us.
works
He
of
could have
art.
got the second kill, but they didn't synthesize the information well enough. And after all of this, I mean, Magisk just believed in his spray, totally blind. There was great utility here for Mouz.
This jump up, you question it?
L, dude. It's because of the phase AK craft.
As I said, this is a
Oh my god. Is that Nico's craft?
He was low HP. They still had 2 players.
Dude. Minus aura.
To take a risk.
But a contrast to the last round where we had
No
those first 2
way.
go down on long, this time completely evacuated by Mouz.
Tell me that's not his.
The alternative is a Torji boost to keep eyes down on lower tunnels, but
Yeah, you're not going to see a soul, buddy. Give
How
up.
far can Falcons get along this wall before Brolin finds them?
Oh, this is such an impressive smoke that they throw. Because it's not full long control, but it does slow
It's
you
been
down.
Nico's
Or
AK
creates a
since
boost
2017. Oh my god.
And this isn't a 5-man. There's a loose player.
That's
Xerxes looking for
unbelievable.
Beautiful crosshair placement.
Yeah. Rewarded for his patience and slow approach to the long round.
More gambling ads.
Magisk gonna
God
try
bless.
to go alleviate the pressure from behind.
God
and the fact
bless.
He finds all this space is one thing, but he's got to keep his guard up.
I say we keep the alcohol and the gambling ads.
A deagle from Kickzan.
Okay.
Nearly shooting through his teammate to get that one done. Now you can go grab a third weapon here. This is going to be Falcons, man disadvantage, but at least with 3 guns and a few nades to work with.
Kickzan got spotted. Spinks goes upper tunnels because of it. And now Falcons, well, still eyes on him from long.
Easy does it. Torji locking in this angle, missed second shot.
Thank you, Pierre. Thank you for watching. Oh my. Oh my.
Okay.
Torji, 4 shots.
We're selling.
And that is going to be a brick wall of a
Keep the
defense
alcohol
on
and
that
gambling ads and
inside.
add cigarette
Mouz the
ads.
3-2 early lead.
I feel like cigarettes need to make a comeback. Vaping
I think he's taken, guys.
is such a pussy ass
For a lot of people,
thing to do when you could be smoking cigarettes.
There's no question about Torzy.
Just
In
my
important
thoughts.
Games in the big match. That's somebody who's just been getting better and better, and it feels like the pressure is never overwhelming him in particular. And even though there were some low-buy wins in this match to start it off, it's the
Whose
op
mouse is
that makes the
IGL
difference.
Brolin? Okay, just let's get this round over with, guys.
Controlling middle is everything on Dust 2.
Burn your lungs like a man.
Second time,
That's what I'm saying, dude.
Torji, 3 kills over 4
You're gonna
shots.
cook your
Obviously,
lungs
the
at
fourth
least.
frag in that round as well
At
was
least
his
do it in the
after Xerxes
manly
got the
way.
opening. What would it be like if suddenly he's got pistols up in his grill? It's a possibility, but he floats over towards long, offers up some utility towards the
At least
doors,
look like
and
a
this spacing
old
for
detective if you're gonna
Falcons.
do it.
We'll see if a bomb plant can come through. I think a bomb plant here is an excellent silver
If
lining.
Falcons
So
lose, he'll give Garmer $5.
Dodge this. Run boost, take the right shot.
No,
He'll get
we
two
need Falcons
chances
to
fight.
win.
Maybe he'll get no more, actually.
My
because of
loyalty
low
cannot
HP.
be bought.
This means the plant comes down, that's it. Utility's not coming in from CT spawn right.
Toothpicks.
Just a
True.
pistol to get Torchi off his original
Toothpicks
angle. Again, there's no reason
are
in this
so
world
gas.
that you would believe these majority Glocks could pull off what's left
Dude,
of
the
this
thing,
round. They've
oh
already
man.
done what they had.
Putting
The bomb is down.
a toothpick in the left side.
Can
No, cigarette in the left side, toothpick in the right side. Whoa, 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 what is happening? This round had no chance no matter what, but
And I think any additional kill like this one from Digster is something that you'll take to the grave. But it is going to be the Mouz retake for the 4-2 CT lead.
let's get a CS team, which is backed by a porn star as well as something we are missing. I have phenomenal news for you, brother. Phenomenal news. Have you ever heard of Wildcard?
That's all that matters.
Or Sangal?
If it comes down to the last second, so the mousetrap. You could have a Falcon swooping down. Someone's got that give.
Honestly,
Rounds
guys,
already. Kixan
my take.
calls fast. He calls interesting rounds. He's the most glaive
My take.
of the new callers that I've seen. In
You guys don't know about Sangal?
style of play that he brings.
Oh,
Late
brother.
game rushes,
Oh,
I
brother.
think is his signature style.
Look who bought into Sangal.
And he's
I don't know
got
her
players that
name.
like to be
It's
aggressive,
the
that's
woman
for
that
sure.
Ona talked to at the HLTV Awards.
Second time we've seen this boost. There was one round with
Yeah,
the knock feature.
Eva.
That's the round to go where the pistols flood out of it. So Torchi trying to change it up
Who
enough. to
packs them? We need that for
maybe get this kill
educational
lower,
purposes.
but he'll offer up
Guys,
that
I see
warning
people on
shot.
Twitter
Kixan
complaining
doesn't waste a second. Slips down
about like
along the
promoting
edge box.
porn and
Dexter's gonna
promoting
try to
porn
pick these
stars.
off into what could be the unsuspecting
My
victim,
opinion,
Spinks.
who gives a fuck?
But Spinks doesn't get shot, not off
It's the
first
fuckers
time.
that are
She was able to
watching
cut
it.
off the entry and test
Whose
as
fault it
Dexter
is.
goes for the swing.
Just
Oh,
stop
the
watching
one
it.
is the trade, and it comes out a little late at the hands of Kixan instead. He's going to layer down another smoke. It's a late delay for that bomb to come and join
I
the
mean,
site
sure,
itself.
like,
Kixan and Magis going to have to pull off another
if we're
man
promoting porn,
disadvantage.
just have enough self-control to not jerk off. I don't know.
No
Just
flash
my
on the push yet.
thoughts.
They're going to take their time.
Last time they didn't have a single player out from tunnels, and it won't look like
Just
they'll
my
do it
thoughts.
again. You've got an incendiary, you've got a flashbang. That's the tools that Mouz are working to get through these choke points, but Kixan's gonna interrupt it. Magis peeks.
Ooh!
That's what they needed.
Unk!
Fast challenge up inside window, and Magis is able to disengage. Now we get that flashback out. No immediate push. Xertion holds, and then it's covered. Torchi, great shot.
L.
He attempts in
W.
the
I love Unk. I love Unk.
drop him down to 20 health.
Unkley, Lunchley. Unkley, Lunchley.
Xertion tries to get the pressure up, but
Oh, yeah! Unkley!
Have to get the kill in the end. He knows he wins the round off his movement alone. That was the same round as the one previous, but this time they have the extra
Oh
flashbang.
my
This time they clear
goodness.
the tunnel and guarantee some information. And it's a great
Unkley,
shot from
Lunchley.
Magisk. His form.
I
it's
love
not
this
a strong
guy.
2018 form. It's not Vitality 2023 form. It is lower.
Get
than
out the
that. Dave Magisk
motherfucking
is
lawn
not the star
chairs.
player that he
Get
once
out the
was.
smoker. Unk
But
is here.
when we're here on with these last games of Falcons. We're getting the best out of Magisk. He is rolling back the years.
I mean, he really said right now, and quote, right now I'm taking
No
every
real
game with a
gooners
big
in this
smile on
chat.
my face.
Not in
I
my
think that's
chat,
only
bro.
possible because he's found this
Biggest
new individual
gooner
form.
is playing right now.
Because we have
No
seen
gooners in my chat.
critical clutches.
It's a requirement.
And it's nice to see him just skate away from that bomb.
Wow.
Plays it like someone who
Wow.
has
Magis
a wealth of
is back.
experience.
He's done that round a million times.
When Nico joined
Once known
Falcons, he
for being the
distributed some of his
youngest
skill to the
Danish
team.
star,
Actually
after
true.
Turkey to come on.
I feel like everyone on the team got better as soon as Nico joined. Like, Dexter was not playing like this on Heroic.
That were Astralis.
Magisk, dog shit forever.
And he has made a journey around the world to international teams. And it's been a
You're
successful one at
gooning
that.
to my cam. Hey, appreciate that,
Timing
brother.
shot for Torchi. Doesn't
I
yield
mean, shit, if
anything
you're
except
gonna
a little
goon,
information from the peak earlier, he immediately
You
leads
know.
towards the A site.
I've said all I need to say.
Torzy, interesting.
Nico Portis. Okay, dude.
How many times can you miss that jump?
Oh, dude.
Right, all good. Magisk on the quick trade.
Okay, maybe I was a little bit disrespectful to Torzy in that Opera's tier list.
And this is that duo. The deadly
Oh, Tess says. No way they win this. Galil and Little Animals.
From Dexter, and the beauty of Dexter, after
Does Diddley win this?
removed from competitive
Oh, dude. I think I cut in my tongue. That shit almost fucking. Oh my god.
Can he figure out this one?
I did like scrape against my tooth. That fucking hurt.
Opt to go for the split. There's a ton of
Lock in
utility for them
Diddley.
to use.
He's here to expand off of his next duel, but he can't find it and thinks it might be.
Oh, Diddley.
Wins that versus Jimmy with the Galil.
Diddler kills Goonie. Diddler versus Spinks.
But he decides to handing on to the ramp. Spinks has gotten off onto the top rope. Dexter hugs in close. Dexter not able to snap it up. Spinks just lurks his way forward.
That's a great approach, Matt. Look at the utility.
Diddley
there.
loses.
Doesn't use any of it. Knows that he has.
Loses to
The power
Spinks.
being unnoticed, jumps up.
God
and predicts
damn it.
also Dexter's
Diddy
next
versus
fallback
Stinks.
position. He was looking for his kill to pick his next position. If it was towards Cat,
Son
he'd
of a
play on that
bitch.
side of,
Yo,
the
generational
default
round
box,
from
but because it's
Torzy,
so
man.
long, he
Fuck.
jumps to the ramp. Spinks again, beautiful read.
You know, I love this highlight reel because it just shows Torzy.
I thought
jumping
Galils were
up
gonna
and
do
getting
it.
an instant headshot, doubling down for the second kill.
Good try, Diddy.
Diddler.
Diddler.
Fumbling that climb up.
Yes.
Timing there.
Son
he's
of a
lucky to maybe have
bitch.
gotten away with it.
It's funny because it maybe made them peak faster. You know?
They tried to charge right
Yo,
in.
whoa! Whose idea was that?
Definitely a little freaky tactic right there. They were ready for the mall.
Yeah, that was a
Over
freaky
top
little
of it.
tactic.
The
What
only
the
thing that
fuck
went
am I
wrong
watching?
Was the flash.
Yeah, it was like a flood, a waterfall over top of the box.
All right, Nico. Father
Rolling
Nico.
ahead of the flashback
Pray to
enough
Nico.
so that it
Pray to
really
Nico.
didn't serve up a problem. He'll sit pretty on 50 HP.
Father
Grenade for
Nico, win us
Tess.
this round with your Galil.
Still able to get Brolin off blue, but
We have bomb
Xerxes
long.
right here.
Magic
Xerxes
is
so far
throwing.
has been, I think,
Unk.
Uncas
hit me. Oh my god. Come on.
Weapon X.
Dude, every single round seems viable here for Falcons.
I can't believe he just won that gunfight.
They're not
And it wasn't
afraid
even
to
like
trade, you know, and the shots they're hitting.
he barely won. He
justify
dicked
the
him and
peaks
bent
they're
him
taking.
over.
And in this moment, of course, 4v2, why wouldn't you?
Father Nico versus Stinks.
We saw what Dexter could do with a
No way
one
Stinks is
round
ready
to
for
go.
this.
Nico's gonna try to tap in.
He's not actually really ready. He's fake ready. He's pretending that he knows. Yeah, you're deleted, buddy.
Spinks takes a step down. Nico's back compromised.
Father! Father!
Figures it out with finesse.
With time as well. Bomb can
Oh
make its way all the
my
way around
God.
Torzy. They know he's a Nico. He's coming forward now.
He's in between both.
He's gonna kill Unk. Unkley! Lunchley!
The bomb down. Nico's got to somehow pick that up.
Father?
and plan, or keep it simple. Kill.
Oh, this is a lost
Torzy
round.
Flees and well, Nico runs through fire.
Yeah, I guess that's one
Daddy
way
Nico
to
took
go.
an L. He did his best.
Right.
At least he's laughing.
He felt like he didn't have any options, obviously. Can't get the bomb to plant, so might as well see if you can survive it. Yeah.
Honestly, guys, he didn't have a chance
That was a moment where
to do
there was
anything else. He
actually
had
no other
to.
option. Incendiary wins the round here. Torzy
Magisk
wins
is
the
only
round
26.
here.
Why are we
12
calling
and
him
4,
Unk?
man. Class player
Dude.
here on Dustin
I mean, look at him,
for
bro.
Mouz.
You know, Torzy has been able to bring
Look,
these sorts of
he
performances
does
to
he not have the most
to
Unk
playoffs.
vibes out of
It's
like
usually
any
the
pro
rest of the
player?
rounds that crumble around him, notably Xerxes. But if those two are going to be playing as well as they are right now, I truly believe that's enough of a win
dude.
condition for Mouz.
There's nothing he could have done.
It's a matter of being able to keep this going.
Thank you for the follow,
I will give
Recon.
Xerxes props. He is tethered very well with either Torzy on the cat hold, or if it comes down to the fight
Oh,
over on
Unk.
long with
Get the
Kicksand,
deagle out of your
the
hands,
trick frags
pal.
coming out
I don't
of
like what I'm
Xerxes,
seeing right now.
solid.
Get back at an AK. That's
Well,
your
this game doesn't
that's
end
your
on
real
those two,
weapon.
but it might if Mouz don't.
26
win it. This
is
the only
young.
map they won
Whatever
versus
you say,
Falcons in the last
Gramps.
series. That's what they're
Ooh!
concerned about. They don't get a map to warm up.
Wait, I'm cheering for the wrong team. My bad, guys. That was a lapse in judgment.
Seen a previous round where a bomb point would have looked good.
That
Took
just
5
looks like
players
how I
to get
imagine
that
a
bomb
modern
down.
Viking would look.
Don't think Xerxes going to offer up an extra bit of
I
money here for
don't see it. I'm
Falcons.
gonna
I
be
think
honest
they've
with you.
got enough. Magisk gonna dome one. Look at that flood, right? Mouz
Yeah,
so
I'm
ready
17,
to
okay,
just deny anything further. They are going to set themselves ahead.
Has
or
Garmer reached
lead
Unk
on the
status
CG
yet?
side.
No, I'm not Unk, dude. Why would you even put that into the universe? That I would even be close to Unk. I might be Gramps, but not Unk.
Not shown their full hand even on this half, but things are going.
Yeah, I am of legal drinking age. But that does not make me Unk. Maybe Gramps.
A lot of situations they're fighting back.
That's all that I'll take.
These are great signs, but numerically, we're already on round 11. Best chance, best case, they get 5 rounds, but even that is looking pretty unlikely. I think Mouz wants to.
All right, I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
And if they can leave Torzy in mid, there's no answer for that. You know how strong the op is here, CT side. It'll be fun to watch Dexter
maybe
when
Unk
we switch
is
over because he's going to be able to have
the friends
a
he
bit
made
more
along the
freedom,
way.
a bit more autonomy, and have more opportunities
Wow.
to catch players running into him.
I've done so much in my life.
What Torzy's done. We saw shots that
Gramp
he's hit
more.
already.
What?
But not if they don't make any kind of half here.
Guys, lock in. Falcons are getting dicked.
He hears all this approach.
Daddy Nico on.
Spinks is keeping him locked in. Oh, the timing, he turns.
Stinks. Absolute stinks.
Little flash goes
Father! Thank you, Father, for cleansing us of our sins. God bless you. I don't even know why they would try to do that to him. I don't even know why they would try to do that to him.
And you lose your chance. Nico headshotted but not killed.
Suddenly a golden moment offered.
This is
over
unlosable.
Falcons to get themselves a 4th round.
Where's Torji? Avoid him. He's long. I'm telepathically communicating them to go B. Do a B split.
Keep this first map competitive.
You have to aim to convert. I wonder what the read is here for Mouz.
That's not looking good for a B split. Why are we smoking doors?
They don't have the resources to get map control.
I'm telling
back.
you
They have to
guys.
just make a play. It's the lean
I mean, there's 2 on B. It doesn't matter. Torji will 1v5 you if you go A. Except don't do a B split. I'm playing. Go A. Go A.
This is a double dip, right? It's a save protocol as well as if
They
go
listened.
B,
Thank
will
God.
win the round, but Mouz sniff this out.
Wow. Thank God they listened to me.
See nothing and allow Falcons to take over the A site. That's it. Save location here for Mouz. Great couple of kills. Mid control is the aggressive
This is huge.
tactic. It's something that you don't want to throw in too many times in one half, especially how overtly aggressive it was getting.
What
to
does the
very
script
top of
say?
mid, especially when it gets
We're getting a
punished
map
like that.
5. And map 5 goes to
You're gonna feel
OT.
some
That's all I'll
sense of regret,
say.
but the reason that
I don't know
Spinks
the
is out
script
there
for who wins what
checking his
maps.
back, like
All I
looking
know
at
is we're getting
tunnels
5 maps
is because
today.
They don't have a cat player holding that for him.
And it's
He's
going to be
also worried
Cinema.
because they don't
Cinema
hear
OT
anything.
map
Now,
5.
They get suspicious that they've been found. And the problem of it, it's like if you push down mid on Inferno, for example, you can get into a cubby, stay there, but eventually you have to worry about the ult timing coming around. So when you pick aggressive spots, you kind of have to get
Wow.
the kills early because leaving is just not that easy.
I think in that case, it's a good job by Nico to kind of hear those sounds. and
Triple
give it an
OT
extra
on
2,
train, dude.
3
I can't
seconds.
wait.
Let it kind of cook up top mid.
What
and then they felt
the?
the urge to go.
Yeah, well, it pays to be paranoid in that
What
sense.
the?
Nico is the only guy there. He's on vision. You know you will miss
Oh,
timing, so
dude,
keep
I'm
pushing it lower.
so excited to go to Austin.
Flashes mean either
I need to be a
nothing,
perfect level of
everything
drunk
from the
the
CT
entire
side.
day. But the only issue is,
So it just means you have to be
what is that level, bro? What is that level? It's hard to say, especially when you start drinking.
Torchi's going to go for the upper angle and posts early. Minute
I did
40,
not
he
watch
can
any of
operate
FaZe
him on
Astralis
this one.
besides the end of map 3.
Wants even more. Flash. Oh, he eats it.
You're dick, Torji. You should sit down, little bro.
And just as this half starts to come
gotta
to a
co-stream
close,
it.
Falcons gonna show us a little bit of
IRL
a
stream
surge
from
in
my phone.
success.
It's the first time Mouz tried to do that upper push with an op, and it's also the first time that they get flash and checked.
I would like to give just a quick prop to Brolin. We have seen ideas from Mouz as this happens.
Why is Dexter not holding cat anymore?
In the final 2 rounds of the half.
Kind of deserved, to be honest, bro. You should have kept holding cat.
Top mid a round ago, and Torji this time. It is also a good mid-round moment for them to
Am I going to
reclaim the
meet
kill back
Ona?
on Dexter.
Is Ona even going?
Here's the response. Falcons see, well, they did this aggressive mid-control with Cat. Well, long must be open.
Brolin trying to keep an eye on that gap. Nice. Clean. Finishes off the frag to Tesses. He will sit on 40 HP with a teammate right behind him, so he could go
I'll share a couple bush lights with Suxi.
But the thing is, Nico, as he retreats, it's going to keep these CTs yet again busy in mid.
Yeah, but
Poopy Loop will be there. Oh, dude, I can't wait to go up to him after FaZe get dicked. Oh, I can't wait.
I mean, the guy is nearly standing on B. Kill nearly presents itself.
You remember the words, I will add 7 TV emotes today after the stream. I don't remember saying that, bro. You must be imagining things.
Jimmy never anticipated Nico to come out, but now they know that Nico has to go on a
Spray trainer. Spray trainer.
You can't run this fast.
Spray trainer.
And fly, because this is not going to happen.
Fuck.
Mouz will secure an 8th round on this CT side, making sure they go into middle. Yes, Nico goes back into B, catching a kill, but it's all for naught. Maybe if Magisk is able to help out Kickstand a little
Hey guys, I don't know. Poop might be busy today.
Drops 8-4 on the half.
Yeah, that's a moment that we see.
Share a few dozen
Nico,
Coronas.
He realizes he's in
I'm more of a
danger.
Coors
He knew
guy.
every single time that they were trying to find him. And that was a spot where, yeah, he needed another 15 seconds maybe to get involved in that sight hit as he walked through the tunnels. But his teammates
And
needed
for the
to get
follow,
kills
Sticky
for
the Otter.
any chance of winning the round in the first place. So it ends up working out with it. Am I on the left?
God, we're
That's true.
multiplying.
You've got lots of lookalikes.
That's true. And QZ. Shout out one time.
Yep.
How was that for a first half of a grand finals?
Oh. Yeah, Poop is not going to Austin. I'm very, like, incredibly bummed out about that. He was supposed to go. But him and his boys couldn't get tickets.
We talked about it before this day started.
Which is, like,
you know,
incredibly
that
upsetting
this
because, like, he was the one that told me before, and he's
gonna
like,
be a
hey, the
derby.
pre-sale's
Both these
starting
teams
soon.
have never
And I
won,
was not going to get them. And
that's
he
the
told me, and
5
somehow I got
stadium
tickets, and he
grand
didn't.
finals. They both
It's
have
bullshit,
made
man.
Mistakes. Mouz are coming in with a new IGL. Falcons are still building up their team. This is not their
Falcon
pinnace yet.
CT side.
This is a grand finals that will have crazy rounds, great
Versus
clutches,
Mouz T
explosive
side.
moments, but also mistakes.
Ooh.
Clean one from
Going
Nico
into
to kick off
Nico.
second.
That's
Pistol
bold.
back at it.
Oh, that's
Takes a
bold.
little longer,
Oh,
but
that's bold!
for Nico.
Wait, I have to sneeze?
denied.
Maybe?
Excuse me.
Potentially?
Just looks so clean.
Potentially not,
Kickstand
though.
keeps his head down. Xertion.
Xertion,
thinking about
you're
it.
clue. Oh,
Magisk is able to take a
Unkly.
peek out from sight.
Oh, they're so
Kickstand
good.
comes up. So a trio of long kills from Nico cues up a second-round pistol for Falcons.
Wow, it's amazing. Just as I say, some people make mistakes. Who's made, like, has Nico ever made a mistake so far in any of these rounds? Everything's been pretty stellar. And
You guys got
they've been
fucking
doing a good job
900 in
killing him,
Q.
too. It's not like he's at the top of the board 12-4 or anything like that.
Yeah,
but
dude, that...
he might be
Oh, my God.
climbing up. He's the #1 rated player here in Cluj.
Ticketmaster is just such a shit show,
Nico
man.
mistakes. Nico mistakes. I can only really remember one Deagle shot.
Who would be my cinema pick to win Austin?
Other than that,
He wouldn't do that in Cluj.
no, of course not. This is new and improved.
Dude.
Chance to catch their breath.
I don't
here,
even
Falcons,
know,
and
honestly.
Also close that score line.
Let me
Trailing
think.
Mouz by 3. Oh, Dexter wanted that, but
I mean, I want to say an NA team, but there's just like
not that he's able
none.
to tag anybody else.
I don't even know if anyone even gets to the
Around just
playoffs.
aim practice.
We got
But look
anything
at
other?
Dexter.
Yeah, 1D,
Look at
1D.
Dexter playing.
NRG,
optimal, going all the
M80,
way back to
wild
the A side
card.
After seeing all those pistols, you know he just wanted to swing.
Maybe.
Instead, he looks to cut him off at the pass.
You know, the thought of Dexter becoming a more refined
If one
Counter-Strike
NA team
player
makes the
is
playoffs,
something
that
I
event
really
will be
look forward to in
popping.
2025. And I think that, you know, we've already seen what Kickstand
All we
can
can
do
do,
with promising
all we can do
talent.
is hope.
You know, Zonic's not going to let any bullshit really go.
But you know what I like about
Whoa, did you just say the S word?
There's a lot of room for personality for his teammates.
Dexter dead to a Glock.
You don't want to see that.
Nico dead to Jimmy. Jimmy Gooner.
Magisk going to make sure that Roland's drop. Bomb planter, no
Uh,
longer hands busy. TessS just swings with the
Okay, this is
SMG,
fine.
and
Okay, this is
jumps with
fine.
it apparently as well.
There are the Falcons' wings that you were looking for.
My God. FaZe is NA.
And that is your grand finals reminder.
but
that
yeah.
the point still needs
I
a nerf.
guess, dude.
Yeah, two things I think are
I
really
don't
cool
claim
about
FaZe,
Kickstand.
though.
One, I've heard him say he's never
I don't
really
claim
had an
FaZe.
idol in terms of
But
a caller that he looks up to.
FaZe in the
It's such a rare
playoffs
thing
will
that,
probably
you always look for who your influence
make
is. Kickstand's
the
kinda like, you
make
know, I
it
love
be
this
popping.
game, and playing this game, I've got to a high level myself. and I've
Austin
sort of
will be
figured out
very
my own
happy
way
if
of
FaZe
looking
make
at things, and
playoffs.
that
I
style comes
personally,
through, man, and I think that
I'll be a little
part of that
conflicted.
style is he's thorough, but he's not strict.
Are
He's one of
Blue
those
Jays in the
IGLs,
major?
which is, I think, a really
That's so
important
strange.
quality, and you see that when
Calling
players
them
get
Blue
signed to the
Jays.
team,
That
they
throws
almost
me
always
off.
play like they used to in some sense, right? He lets them have freedom.
I think he tries to channel it.
Ooh, good challenge out from Xerxin. He is
How did the
tearing
Jimmy
it up
Gooner
tonight.
bit start? He retweeted like a 2-hour-long porn video on Twitter.
And he was supported by an entire cohort of teammates right behind him. So
I don't know what else you can be
control
doing
from
to
Mouz. He can go ahead
2-hour-long
and dump
porn,
that
brother.
ball for him. Pit. Torsia could sit here for a minute and a half if he wants.
Goonfest,
Seriously,
right
and they
before the
should add time
match.
to the clock. Every time you get a kill like this, the only thing you want to be is patient.
Defense isn't really hiding.
2 hours. How did the fuck do you even make a porn video 2 hours?
His AWP, and there's no way for Torji to get him out of this position.
They have so many mollies and so much time. He
How
will-
much blue chew you gotta take?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Well, totem pole gets chopped off at the legs.
Tries to snap
And
over,
here
down to
come the
20 health.
mollies.
First Molotov misses.
Yeah, that's not great. Look who comes
Nico's
to
gonna
help.
try to help out. but
Nico
goes
got
down to
gooned
Jimmy
again.
at this distance. Molotov again is out too
Dexter's
short.
also
Does
gooned.
flush him back. Jimmy gonna make quick work of the double kill. Magis gotta be
Thank God we have
careful.
Lunchley,
At this
Unkley.
distant angle.
It's all about Spinks.
Yes.
He's pushed all the way through B, but now they have no idea where he could be.
Totally cuts off
No
rotation.
one lasts.
the point
Nah,
where
you
if
could
go
you
too
could last
far,
2 hours. You
then
just have
actually put
to.
yourself in jeopardy. However, Spinks is
I mean, I
always
wouldn't even
careful
be
about these
enjoyable
moments.
for 2
Man,
hours.
They're gonna really squeeze the clock here. 28 seconds. They're going all the way around to B.
You saw Falcons go up towards Catwalk, which looked like
You
it
just have to
caused
have,
the
like,
bomb to hesitate
consistently
to
good
coming back
rhythm.
from top middle, but they actually made loud steps as they drew back
And
through
don't go too
elbow.
brazy. You could probably last for as long as you wanted.
That's when the T's run away.
This is so close, man.
But that would not be
And Falcons
enjoyable,
don't
I
think
feel like,
that
at all.
there's
You only need
any
4
chance that this would
Launders.
happen.
Unk is too old for gooning. He's immune. That's true. I don't think I've seen Magis get gooned a single time this game.
They kind of had the suspicion, no, something else is going on the map, but they were really in no position to deal with it.
I mean, you saw it that 5 seconds when the CTs kind of went cat back to A. Weren't sure where to get off to.
My goat Nico would
And,
last
T-side out
24
rotate.
hours.
So Mouz 9-6 lead with this, but some critical
That's
saves
the
coming
realest shit
out
I've ever
as
heard.
Magis grabs the op, of course.
24 hours would be his bare minimum, I feel like.
Sometimes you got to pee in the kitchen sink. That's a moment like that.
What?
You just got to make up the call on the fly. That's what I meant.
I've had a fucker pee in my sink before, bro.
Something I would
In my
never do.
parents' house. That shit
Securing it
pissed
with
me off.
majority alive.
And my friend recorded it
Xerxin
too,
with an
dude. The
opening
disrespect
kill
is
on long.
crazy.
Jimmy with the double down.
The position, obviously, if you're going to play car, you can survive all the mollies in the world as long as you have one smoke for it. And instead, they had Nico come in to try to fight it. And getting the first kill, obviously, is really huge. But still, 3 mollies left over. There was no chance in that utility battle.
Mm.
Gonna go for it along. Again, smoke to the corner of it. 2 defenders to try to hold him back. This time it's Spinks.
Okay.
Nico fully blind.
Father
Couldn't see
Nico.
Jack. Brolin, good supportive
Father
utility
Nico's
over the
done.
top of
He's
the
getting put on
doorway.
the
Yeah, he
cross.
just climbed over those first few bullets.
But I do like the mid-play. Where does Tesses go? Really want to test that back line?
Xerxin's 17 and 11. Spinks 5 and 7.
I mean, obviously, if you're a T, you're going to be watching this.
You can take Spinks out of Vitality,
Texas is- oh my gosh,
but you
the
can't take the
timing here.
playoff
Torsi,
choke
Dexter is not
out of
looking at them
Spinks.
all. They're not assuming anyone got into the pit. Dexter, surely he's just going to die, right?
You'd think.
Oh, he's not swanning.
I'm off the Blue Chew and
We'll see who
Fago
it comes
combo
down to.
watching this
Minute
Nico
10.
lowlight reel.
Still time to wait out. Now he is out.
You
Or
just wait,
was out
pal.
in that open position.
He's trying to punish them for making a misplay.
Yes.
Look who's protecting the back line here. And we're going to have the rotation finally
Oh,
coming in,
man.
but surely this isn't being watched. Tessa's coming forward now. Timings are being created.
Teaser watching it, so that's
Dexter,
all
you're
right.
making me.
Brolin
You see his
keeping an
head,
eye
buddy.
on
You
flank
see his
until
head.
Xerxin gets into
the
that
late
locked in.
smoke.
It's all good. Gonna clear that flank. 45 seconds.
All right,
And
I've
T's
seen enough.
immediately depart where Falcons are just kind of
Give me
still
the
left scratching
train.
their heads back
I mean
on it.
ancient. Sorry.
Last time they decided to kernel up. This time it's that cat rotate cut off, but Magis ahead of the
Unkley?
mid-smoke. What? Can't get the kill. Oh, if that happens, then suddenly it opens
He burnt
the
the
door
ribs.
for Dexter to run that op over to
Ribs
the
are
B
on
site
fire.
before they're able to exit like this.
Charcoal
And
black.
there is a world where Falcons
Hard
are
as a
still
hockey
able
puck.
to
It's over.
compete for round 16. Instead, Mouz double
Stinks
digits.
casually means while
Now
dropping a
Dexter could actually die
.65
here.
in
He
grand
dies in CT
finals.
spawn. 10 rounds, no saves.
Oh, man.
5 alive for Mouz. Honestly, though,
No way Mouz is
this
doing this to
moment
me.
is a little sketchy. The way that you create that play is like last round, where you have Spinks out in CT spawn. The reason that the Falcons could easily rotate
Unreal.
down in the CT, get out there to try to frag Brolin. It's just a kill they just were supposed to get. Is because Exertion was lurking tunnels, came all the way back around through spawn. They burned so much time waiting at long.
We'll let it slide on. Okay, you've been good lately.
And yeah, they actually could have lost.
Full save, stack B.
This
This is a respectable decision.
That helped them make up for some calls that maybe
Unfortunately,
were a little too aggressive. Maybe
it was
came
the
down to
wrong
one
decision,
kill and a
but
few
it is a
seconds of
respectable
timing.
one nonetheless.
Definitely high, even with that bit of a flub from Brolin. We see him laugh it off in the post round. And Falcons don't have much to be excited about in round 17. 5 USPs across the board.
Ooh, Uncle
Singular
Dink!
flashbang here for Madness.
Top mid! There was smoke with a USP.
But it just feels like despite the conversation coming into this best of 5 grand finals being about how Kixan is the one true in-game leader in the server at the moment, sure, room for Brolin to offer improvements over time.
Look at
But
the
as it
Nico
stands,
knife.
Kixan's got that edge. That's a couple of mid-round rotations that actually end up coming up Mouz's favor.
Yeah.
This round is
Great
still
shots
winnable.
helped, for sure.
They kill Stinks here easily. He gets maybe one max.
That flashbang does.
Or none. Oh my god. What are we doing, Stinks? He only gets one.
To just USPs. Xertion peels one off Xbox. A second death here would be odd,
Zidley.
so you can just leave. Go ahead, jump out, support Flash and Brolin.
Zidley the Redditor.
Gonna miss as well. They're getting so excited about the thought of these easy kills that they're not giving
Come
themselves that
on,
extra half
bro.
second to make sure
Oh
things
my.
go smooth. So Kixan
Save that
robs the
AK kicks in.
AK-47. He's gonna make it seem like he's run away.
Ooh, Dick Sand owns Gooner.
In the follow-up, regardless, 5-round lead for Mouz, map 1.
Kixan has a lot of maps where he doesn't
Broccoli?
get confident in his KD,
Broccoli owns him
but
tons.
You can definitely see the aim in some moments. Maui brought up. Sometimes on a site hold,
It is
like
what it
Kixan
is.
will just go so
I've had to
far
sneeze for
above
like the past 10
and
minutes. It
beyond.
keeps coming and then
But
leaving.
obviously, as the selfless IGL of this roster, he's supporting with utility, dropping guns,
Oh,
pulling strats,
we're done.
and, taking what's left
Holy
over.
shit, I'm freed. Red Bull?
Some games
L.
can be defined by his
Red
aim,
Bull
better
drinker,
for
that's
better
an
or
L.
worse.
I used to drink Red Bull.
They knew this match was going to be tough, especially on Dust 2.
Thank you, Golem.
Oh, it's the
Wow, that's
mayor
so
of
sweet.
Cluj. Welcome.
That's so embarrassing. They're kissing because they think it's about them. It's about the motherfucker behind them.
This is the mayor of Sweden.
Counter Goon 2. Favorite energy drink? Honestly, if I had to choose, it would be. I don't really drink
Excuse me.
energy drinks that much,
Fast
but
round
I don't
off right here
mind.
with rifles in Falcons' hands. Brolin.
I don't mind
Gonna
Celsius,
completely catch Tess off.
but I'd rather have. I normally drink gamer subs, even though it's cringe, and it's a Gooner. Oh my god, it's a Gooner site with tits all over the place. Their shit's mad cheap, and it lasts so long. There's one that I really like though, and I forgot the name. Let me find it.
Dexter's nade goes a bit too deep. Torji locks into a solid position.
I get it from Quick Trip sometimes when I need to.
Dexter tries to inch back, down he goes. And you're telling me with pace like that,
It
that Mouz
is.
aren't on the brink of winning this
Oh
first
fuck!
map?
I mean, it's again
Hold on,
another
guys.
key Brolin entry. He's just so good. It's a 1K moment that he gets every single time versus a rifle, but versus some of the best aimers.
He's got a smoke grenade here, Kixan, if he wants to try to create a path. Problem is, bomb's halfway gone, and Torji's not missing. Torji and Xertion, these two in the post plant, but also at the top of that scoreboard.
It's over. It's over.
And how many times have we had
Hold on,
to
there's
enter
one that I fuck
playoffs
with so
Mouz
much.
featured, and then we've had to
Let me
mention the
see what energy
statistical
drinks
drop-off of
Quick Trip
Xertion.
has.
It was the biggest pain point of this squad. And now tonight, in a best of 5, uncharted territory for this team.
That is a
and
shit
he's
ton of
stepping
caffeine
up.
in it though.
That's why I'm saying that this game right here is the horizon of Aura.
It's not
For
Ghost.
Mouz,
It's not Ghost.
Specifically, the team that needs to shake off what they haven't been able to accomplish in front of amazing crowds like this in big stadium. Torji goes down.
Just because they trail by 6 won't mean that Falcons don't fight for this.
It's Rain. I like Rain.
And I think they also have to kind of
Rain's
start
good.
signing up for the nitty-gritty, getting aggressive.
Rain's
in
good.
opening
Celsius
rounds
is
like
good.
this, double tunnel push.
Ghost isn't horrible. I like Ghost. Ghost Swedish fish flavor is fucking elite.
Coming in from that behold, but Mouz also
Not Alani. My girlfriend loves Alani though. Did you guys see Alani just got bought by Celsius? It was like $1.6 billion.
That is not the Nico I know. but it's the one we get in round 19. Molotov
Energy drinks are the vapes of caffeine.
I like this. A reroute from Kixan and his
Is that a
team.
valid take?
They are both gonna
The fuck is
emphasize
Swedish
long
fish? Oh
instead.
my god, bro
And you can
doesn't
see
know.
While Hands busy on the bomb plant, Jimmy now turns back, and even low health, he won't suspect that.
Alright,
second.
Unkley 1v2.
They double up. That's the big one. Brolin, 2 kills already into this round, looks to close out Dust 2. Frag grenade into the smoke, and Magus scours that side.
Unkley dead. That's fine.
Leading from the top.
That's fine.
Spear, Mouse, skewer Falcons to kick off this finals.
It is what it is. Yo, why he feeling up Goon Master like that? Why he touching his arm like that? Alright guys, I'm gonna go take an industrial grade shit probably. Maybe go make some lunch. I'll be back in like 70 minutes, or maybe like 5 minutes, or maybe 10 minutes. Fuck if I know, guys. Don't ask me, okay? You can watch this. I hope you enjoy the gambling ads. Yeah, that's about it. I'll be back. Wait! Hold on! Before I leave, let me pay out the Twitch people. And then do a nude one. Mouse betters, you're rich. Let me add a map 2. Map 2. Map 2 for 10 minutes. You guys can do it. There. Okay. I hope you guys win a bunch of Garmy Gunks. I'll be back.
So, first blood to Mouse in this best-of-5 final. They're able to upset Falcons on Dust 2, a map that's traditionally been very good for them. We're going to break it down on the desk while the players reset, and I'll just toss it out there. I thought it was very flat from Falcons. Not a typical performance from them on a map where they usually are so explosive, so adventurous, so bold.
I was getting a sense of deja vu watching that first half, right? Because it was the same scoreline we saw from Mouse when they played him in the group stage. It was 8-4. And the one thing that Kixan struggled against was that CT side from Mouse and how dynamic they were. They're not afraid to take risks, calculated risks. We saw Brolan just being a rock with a long area. He was never a problem in the defense, so to speak. Even towards speed, Jimmy, always good for a couple of kills. But what I loved the most was even if they lose the opening kill, they were just working together as a group and just catching Falcons with the pants down every single time.
Yeah, I mean, just to kind of tag along to what you said, in their previous matchup, it was very much Mouse Sports finding success by playing a very forward defense and getting in their face and being disruptive.
Yes.
Not letting Kixan get in his comfort zone and be able to call mid-round with some type of piece of map control. They were denying that with Xerxes' mobility as an A rotator and towards you with the AWP constantly in flux as well. And then when we go to the second half on the T side, again, it was a similar thing to what we saw their last matchup. It was about either quick, decisive, off-spawn plays, or if you are going to make a big rotation in the mid-round after you capture some control, they do it immediately. There is no hesitation, and that would bring some success.
And just because Mouz had such a proactive defense in the faces of Falcons, it forces Falcons to expend so much utility. When they're trying to take space, when they're trying to just take those initial fights, whether that's for long control, whatever they're looking for early, I think Mouz actually instilled the fear of God in Falcons in some sense, because they never had enough flashes to get on those bomb sites. You could see the multi-frags that Torzy was able to pick up. The riflers from Mouz were unperturbed in their site defenses, and that's just never going to be a recipe for success. Falcons couldn't bait out enough in terms of just getting opening kills, and they couldn't really pull the rotations that they have against other teams.
And you got to also highlight the fact that when it comes to the individuals, right, whatever questions, whatever doubts you might have had of Exertion, maybe crumbling when the pressure's the most, he didn't crumble today. He was phenomenal, but it was Torzy who was the initial, he was a guy initially who was just racking up the frags, multi-kills after multi-kills, just being such a rock. We talk about the CT side with the AWP, he was phenomenal, and then when Exertion came alive,
yeah,
man.
I gotta say it. I mean, the mayor of Cluj might be in the audience right now, but there's one person in charge in this game, and it's Exertion. And we've been saying this over the entirety of this tournament. Can he do it on the stage? Can he do it in pressure situations? Well, he is. He's doing it like we've never seen him do it before. He has just been so explosive for Mouz.
Indeed, and if you look at this heat map, you can see again that mobility that we were talking about. This guy used to be an A anchor. They used to just sit him on the edge along and just make him a turret. But now in this new iteration of the team, they have tried to put him in a position where he has a little bit more flexibility to push off of catwalk, to get aggressive in those mid double doors. So you even saw him on these crazy flanks and controlling the action from there as well. It's just letting his aggressive nature shine through a little bit better on the CT side, in my opinion.
To see him have this sort of redemption here on an arena stage where he has looked unbothered by the lights, that is a great development from him, because that was really the biggest talking point for Mouz, for Exertion in the previous year. The fact that he crumbled in these kinds of moments, and it's good to see this. It's great to see this, because Exertion in studios is exciting. He's one of the most electric players that we have in the space, but we felt robbed when we were watching him in arenas just underperform, just overstep, just seemingly follow a protocol to a T and not even really think about what he needs to do, the kills that he needs to find. So for now, him taking this onus, him taking it upon himself to just look for these kinds of fights, to be active in the way that he wants to, we might be seeing actually the effects of Brolin as the in-game leader instead of Shuhei, because we're now starting to see that these individuals are just calling their own number in a much more comfortable way.
Yeah, let's also talk about Torzy just briefly. We've always highlighted he's the player that always performs when you get to the stadium. He's the player who always plays well in the arena, plays with the crowd, seems to elevate his game. Blair, I'll start with you. I thought this was another really solid entry in his CV.
Oh, 100%. And look, one thing you can never critique about Torzy would be CD side opping, right? He's just phenomenal. Even pre-Shuhei, his CD side work was phenomenal. And right now, I gotta say, there are still a couple of questions here in the absence of Shuhei and a proper IGL, where in T side, it doesn't feel like he's getting as much impact as he used to once upon a time. But on the CD side, you give him the op, he's gonna hit every shot 24/7.
The one thing that I love about Torzy is he's one of the guys that has actually limit tested himself to find out in CS2 when is a good re-peek, because so many operas in this game don't seem to understand when you can swing back into an angle. But Torzy on the CT side, he knows when he has to get a kill and peel away, but he also recognizes moments where he has such an advantage in the Op V rifle duel that it's worth a reswing.
And just coming back to you, Blair, I mean, one of the things that you really thought that Mouz did well was they were kind of able to be mobile on that CT side. We saw that Torzy obviously do that. You can see from the heat map, we saw Exertion as well do that to a lesser degree. But Dust 2, I don't know if it's just something that Dust 2 lends itself to. It does seem that you can kind of get around and kind of throw the, tees off kilter a little bit with some pushes and space taking, right?
100%. I think round number 12 highlights this perfectly, right?
Okay.
It's going to be an opening kill found towards long. Then we're going to have Mouz with 3 CT players starting towards long, and it's going to be great opening frag here by Tessus onto his Torzy. What do the CTs do? They leave long. All 3 players group up towards short. They get a kill on a Dexter. What do they do after this? They don't just go back to the bomb site. They're dropped under the CT. They're going to be coming in from CT, pushing towards CT, getting all the information towards mid, realizing, wait, they're not pressuring B right now. Jimmy's still over there, and Brolin finds another kill over here. And even though it's an empty bomb site that Falcons find themselves in, they're getting swarmed from short, from long by Spinks, and that's what I love about this Mouz CT side. And that's exactly how they beat Falcons in the group stage on this map, and that's how they did it here in the arena as well.
Just some observations from you about that, Dust?
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of crazy to think that this has been normally Falcons' home turf, but the one team that has been been able to find them out twice now is Mouse Sports. And so that's going to have to cause Falcons to go back to the drawing board a little bit. And again, I think we've kind of broke down the reasons why. It's a Mouse team that is very decisive, that is very willing to play in your face. They, particularly on the T side, they'd like to just go for simpler, fast-paced plays off of spawn-based calls. And I think that they make better use of them than what Falcons was able to achieve in their own T side. And then look, I think when they did get bogged down to a mid-round moment where you feel like that might be the weakness of Brolin is inexperience, they look decisive. Dude, Brolin even just one round said, okay, this is not working. We got long A control, but we can't make any more headway. Fine, I'll do it myself. And he ran out double doors, he gets an entry and puts a smoke on spawn, says, let's go B, we're done. And that's just incredible stuff to see from him this early.
Maui, not a lot of positives for Falcons. Is there anything you noticed, or is it all doom and gloom for you?
Dexter looked good at the very beginning of this game. I mean, he instantly, first scout shot, was able to nail someone through the door. So to see his mechanics working is fantastic. Did see slip-ups, though. Like you said, I mean, Magisk, losing the duel to Brolin in that instance was a huge error on his part. And I know I caught him in the hallway. I caught him in the elevator at one point, said he was feeling a little bit down. Not the same kind of sickness we saw from Device, as Cadian told us, but at the same time, it was it's not always pleasant to hear that maybe they're a little bit behind in terms of just feeling under the weather.
And I feel that's the worrying thing for this Falcons lineup, because Falcons have a real IGL and they have Nico, right? That's the two cards they have to work with. On the side of Mouse, we've seen so far exertion, even Brolan chipping in with the kills. Torji, everyone's delivering at a pretty solid level altogether. And the big question arises, Tesses and Magis, are you going to deliver here today, buddy? Because if they don't, if they just disappear, as we've seen Tesses do a couple of times in the arena thus far, it's going to be problematic for Falcons.
Yeah. Well, look, Dust, we're moving on to Mirage. We've still got some time, as you can see on the clock. Obviously, this is Mouse's map as well, so they could get themselves into a commanding position here. What's their key to victory on that T side?
I think their key to victory is the same thing that it was kind of on many of their other maps. It's about being just fast and decisive in the early round, which Mirage really allows you to do, whether you want to go for quick set pieces, whether you want to go for heavy mid control and challenge connector. This Nico versus Xerxes battle is by far the most important sequence that you are going to see play out throughout this series, and it's going to come from both sides. They both play mid, or they both play A connector defensively. And in the last time they played against each other, defensively, neither one was able to really come out on top. Always the attacking player was at the tip of the spear and making success. So we need to see that happen again.
One thing that I have to worry about for Falcons in this one is that, man, Nico, fantastic, okay? One of the best connector players in the world, but in some ways plays an antiquated style. He's one of the only people still in Tier 1 CS that just parks his butt in that con or in jungle and just stays there for the entire round. There's no secondary re-aggress towards middle. He doesn't push with his A player towards ramp necessarily. And so I think Mouz have scouted that out. Mouz are a team that with Cyclone, with Brolin, I'm sure they've game planned for this. I'm sure they're well aware exactly how Nico's going to be moving in the mid-round, and I want to see if Nico is able to bounce back, because that does too from him. It had its moments for overall, but he wasn't the transcendent rifler that we build up in the pregame.
If you remember the game they played in the CT side there for Falcons, right? It was Mouse running away, I believe it was 6-1 the scoreline right there. And that's when Falcons switched it up. And you know what they did? Put that AWP in the hands of Dexter and said, Dexter, stop playing towards back jungle. Stop playing safe towards A. Take the fights at mid. And every rifle round they won after that in the latter stages of that half was Dexter opening it up with an op kill. He was a difference maker, allowing Falcons to get a few rounds there. And then on the T side, man, Kixum is calling circles around Mouse. Mouse won one CT round. So I'm still not counting out Falcons. I still feel they look pretty solid, and they seem to have a pretty good read as to how Mouse likes to play this map.
Dust, I still think the key to victory here is they have to, whatever they're talking about in this huddle now, they absolutely have to find a way to shut down Exertion. Is there any way they can do that?
Yeah, I think there's plenty of ways. Again, if you're trying to counter him defensively, just put more bodies in front of him. Let Tessa swing off a catwalk with Nico. Work together, crossfire that guy, dice him up. And then on the flip side, when Xerxes playing you defensively, look, just making sure that you're supporting each other and spacing and trading. I think the one advantage that Falcons has going into this, which is why they beat them the last time they played Mirage, is that they're more diverse. I felt Mouse was a little one-note on their T side. They really relied on mid-control into connector. They didn't have as many other plays they could go to. Kixon, meanwhile, has a deeper playbook. He's just a more diverse caller. He's able to call the quick B pops that catch you out of guard. He's willing to, change things up, but I think that is going to be maybe their edge in this matchup.
And the one thing that Kixon did very well the last time they played against Mouse, they were starving Mouse of any opening kills towards mid. They would show presence towards mid, but Mouse was looking for fights. They like to take those fights, and you could see Nico just tucked in, waiting patiently, but they were never caught off guard by any aggression from Mouse. They were conditioning them, and I feel that is going to be the key to success here again.
It's going to be difficult. I mean, I think that Falcons are feeling like Dust 2 probably slipped through their fingers at this point. They definitely felt like that was a map that they should be kicking off the series with a W on, given that you can look back at the footage. And now the question remains, though, Mouz, having lost it last time, they are the ones that are going to improve this time. Usually in these kinds of head-to-head rematches, I favor the team that lost in the previous because they're going to work a little bit harder at it. But unfortunately, Falcons, they couldn't even catch up to Mouz on the previous map. So if anybody has been improving day to day, I mean, they're going to see it today on Mirage.
I think Mouz have a very good chance at 2-0ing if they can, A, continue to play their strengths of the Xerxen playmaking in middle, but also just add a little bit of extra flavor. Throw in a couple of pacing changes. They know that they're capable of it. In fact, that's their strength right now to me, is calling from spawn. So if I can just see them mix in just a few little extra things here and there, I think that will be the difference maker in this game.
Look, it's very simple, man. Falcons, they're going to start on the CT side here, win the pistol, convert the following rounds, and put that AWP in the hands of Dexter from the get-go. Stop playing safe, and that, for me, is how they win this map and tie it up.
All right, guys, thanks a lot for your thoughts. Remember, this is a marathon, not a sprint. We're going to get into Game 2 of the best-of-5 finals with Scrawny and Launders.
Thank you, gentlemen. Yes, sir. Map 2 of what could be a long night. Launders, before we get passed over to me, you just told me, Scrawny, hold your horses. We could still be in for a series despite that map 1 loss. Tell me why.
Yeah, so the story here, Cluj, as we get into Mirage, is that this is everything for Falcons and house money a bit for Mouz. They did their job by winning their map pick. We kind of thought that's how Dust 2 could go, but Falcons could still 3-1, 3-2 this series. But it all starts with Mirage. Without it, very low chance a reverse sweep happens. Kickstand opening duel, and mid-control looks like it's all theirs.
Oh boy. That is 3 players out middle, 4 Falcons. Each of them collect a headshot. You know, by the time Nico gets top middle, trying to get his game going, because needs to be said, back on Dust 2, man, looking mortal. Not looking like the highest rated player at the event coming into this best of 5. Well, tries to get top middle to get the game going, and all the kills are gone by the time he gets there. So you'd think that Mouz have been shut out of the first round of Mirage, but we'll see if Torji and Spinks can do anything about this. It's the fact that there's already that T-spawn flank in position. You know, they think they're being coy by just letting the clock burn down a little bit. Reality is Falcons know exactly what's up.
They've got him trapped. I mean, there might be very little suspicion here. Everything's being covered. I think is there an underpass? Yeah, even underpass, so.
There's nowhere to go.
I mean, yeah, like, they're gonna need an invisibility cloak, I think, to get out of here. Or the best aim that you've ever seen.
Well, we'll see if Spinks can offer either of those two things. That's not going to help. Dexter pops up with the Berettas, and now Torji realized the dire situation at hand. A second kill would have made it a little scary, but all's good for Stan Falcons with a CT pistol.
It's a great start. Like Bled mentioned, good start is everything here. Because there's a world where Mouz win Mirage. It's just that Falcons have to just make sure that they're not in that version of this universe. They have to take this just for a chance. The only time we've ever seen the reverse sweep best of 5 is in a studio with Donk, the tail end of last year, last year now, and I don't know, in an arena, I'd be hard pressed to believe that that's maybe ever going to happen. That would be history. But I guess if there was a game, it would be this one.
Right, because our red flag in this situation is we still anticipate crazy rounds.
That's true.
As much as we can try to paint this picture of expectations, and our analysts do an excellent job of doing exactly that, these are still 2 teams that are very much in flux. And when you've got those moving pieces, when you've got those learning moments, that is when suddenly everybody in this room's got to pay extra attention, because you never know when the best round of Counter-Strike in a year is going to happen. And it usually happens when mistakes are made. Now, this is that kind of game where those things can happen, but they won't here in round 2, as Tesses is your round MVP, sweeping away for early momentum. Nico not even furrowing his brow yet, because the game's barely started.
So much of this game really is the maps. I mean, you can put a great team versus an average team on a brand new map, and the great team will still find a way to win. But when you take 2 teams that are evenly matched, so much of the game plan, so much of the aim, so much of the comfort in the rotations comes with the wins that they've put together. And Falcons, I think, will show us what we got glimpses of with Dexter, what we got moments of with Nico, a bit more consistently.
Softening grenade down there for Brolin to have to deal with. Him and Spinks at the bottom of it. Xerxin trying to add a bit of utility pressure up into Khan. And we'll see how much Falcons want to sign up for this fight.
Tess is such a great player to have on Cat because he is so comfortable on all the hard angles. He will peek you on bench. He will push and get into your face. He'll stay here, even if he can get peeked from multiple angles.
I think it's also a great position and a great map for him where we can start to talk about Tesses in a Falcons jersey.
And a little info. Bomb gets spotted.
Because he's impressed a lot of people as of late, stepping forward at times as their #1 and doing it unsuspectingly. Dexter's got to be careful, but Nico's going to go ahead and help out. Tesses able to catch one through smoke of Top Con, and this round is falling apart for Mouz. They had everything in position, so they thought. All they wanted was to get this split going. Xerxin down to 28 health as he kills out Magisk, but he doesn't even have the bomb, so couldn't go and find that bomb plant.
That was the pull back on the punch, but no follow through whatsoever. They were meandering inside a middle, took over connector, didn't know how to transpose into the actual site hit, and were confused why Falcons hadn't given them a fight anywhere. You know, it's always a bad sign when the window player doesn't have a smoke and they can kill you walking in connector. That's the first sign that you've taken too long with your mid control. And for the Falcons, as mentioned, Tesses was sitting there untouched, unbothered the entire time on Cat. That should be one of the first positions, mollied back, flashed off, threatening ladder room control so that Tesses cannot reswing. That's the one position, if he thinks it's been taken, that will deny him the ability to take those deep aggressive fights. And he's the one who gets info off the smoke timing as well. So as much as Mouz could look like geniuses over on Dust 2, it can all change as soon as we switch maps. Falcons in control here on the first rifle.
We were speaking to Dust earlier today, and he really emphasized that when it comes to the T-sides for Mouz and some of the shortcomings he's been able to figure out, it's, you know, this maybe simplistic approach to the Mirage T-side from Brolin. At times, let's say Inferno yesterday, glorious comeback, but he can get a little repetitive when it comes to the mid plays. The setup and the pounce, and the setup and the pounce, and what, one B-pop sprinkled in, I think is the kind of their last outing. So we'll see if that's also a trend versus Falcons. Whether there's any kind of shift.
Oh, that flash definitely saved Nico.
They try to put Xerxin up on that boost. That's why Nico's now walking away wounded. Tesses has, again, just been a thorn in their side so far throughout this first half.
Has not died yet. And again, watch him get chipped down. Watch him take a lot of damage, and watch him still take these fights.
Speaking about a lack of deaths, neither has Nico. So you've really got both sides of this mid hold popping off early. Fall back from Cat. Guys, he's an opper.
Yeah, he would have killed him in one bullet with the op, for sure.
AK, that's Tesses department. So that is a 7-0 start for the Dane.
He didn't have armor, did he?
Yeah.
But his teammates do. That's a little bit weird.
It's because of that first map he had, you know, faith at an all-time high.
Yeah. I am the glass cannon. Tried to channel it.
Diggs are going to keep eyes on connector. Got to be cautious about Palace, of course, with Magisk by playing down underneath it.
Another reactive moment here for Mouz, but they obviously just have pistols. Well, obviously the AK on Spinks is something, but...
Jungle push, that's going to be held by Market. Very difficult for Jimmy to kind of get out of here. And Dexter going to do a great job of stopping the first. Doesn't pull the trigger on the second. All should be good. Oh! Should be!
For who?
Spinks is able to scoop up that bomb. Then we get another player trying to hold them back. And of course, Nico will make that difference. Nico feasts a couple kills at the end of that round just when things get sketchy.
Yeah.
And it's nice to see something like that because it means Mouz have a bit of extra oomph in their back pocket.
And that has been Spinks. He's not the #1 player so far here for Mouz, but he has been really impressive for a different reason. Like, of all the players they changed, like we keep talking about Brolin because he's replacing an IGL. It's a player from the same team, but just a whole lot more responsibility. But Spinks, he has to find a way to slot in and get comfortable, and he has looked great. He's saved a lot of moments. I think that's been the most impressive part about this change so far for Mouz. And we don't get like the middle of the pack performances. We get a lot of like top end performances out of Spinks. And he said he's coming in to show some of these guys who don't have as much arena experience as him, which is wild because they were basically on the same path, you know, breaking him from tier 2 to tier 1, him with Ents back in the day. Well, I say back in the day, like 2 years ago. You know, Spinks is kind of new too, but he got so much experience from Vitality.
Yes, sir. If anything, his experience is more so winning in playoffs. That's the extra emphasis. Dexter loses his angle. misses his shot as he tries to push out. Nico luckily gets saved here by Tesses.
Let's keep talking about Tesses.
You know, that is the three-headed hydra of this defense from Falcons. Between Tesses, Dexter, and Nico, you are not going to be able to take over mid with ease. And the fact that they have reclaimed this from a 4 versus 5 when Nico looked like he was dead in the water.
That's amazing. They saved him once again. I say they, it's Tesses again.
That's both Nico and Tesses 8-0.
It's almost become an antiquated position in some sense because people are just, there became so much utility that got focused towards Cat that the power of the Cat player kind of went away. And then it's gone back to double connector setup. Tesses, he's still holding it down for all the Cat players out there. Willing to always peek, be aggressive, look for info, and take duels without any support.
I think it's really a testament to the old heroic days when it comes to him. Sharpened in that environment. And a willingness to swing. We actually got that out of Magus this round. It's got to be said, you know, he's going to have a more boring position throughout this first half of play.
He's made it a little fun. He was there on the site, but now he's got the push in.
And he collected a kill, but Nico, because he's low health, is kind of giving a little space over. And Brolin making sound, so they're going to know damn well that these T's are on site. Opper, hands busy for a second. Nico, instant headshot. Not able to get a second this time, but Tesses there to trade him. The Tesses-Nico trade train is simply too sharp in this moment.
That connection is stronger than carbon fiber. It's beautiful here. And yeah, you see where the kills go to the players who are fighting middle because that's what Mouz want. But at the moment, they don't have the looks to grab it. And this is actually a 4v5 because of Tesses. Or excuse me, it's a 4v4 because of Tesses. Dexter can take that duel if he wants to. You can put the op in underpass and set him up for a hard shot. In fact, that's something you should use Dexter for.
Got a shot off.
You put all the great utility in place. You think the opera's going to fall back, not Dexter, because he's willing to be that uncomfortable, but it doesn't work. Oh, man, Jimmy wanted to run through that molly.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted something fast that isn't necessarily middle. Because again, we've got this constant 3-player pack of Falcons starting off the rounds here. And we've got plenty of examples already in the first 5 where they're not able to puncture through. Jimpat will indeed get out from that ramp for a moment. We're going to get the smoke open top middle. There's a fight for Tesses. Because like you've alluded to, dude, he just keeps signing up for these.
He knows when it's his job.
Brolin's going to try to get into con. Nico catches his head. You cannot get past these 2 players in mid.
Back through the smoke. And back of the ramp goes Jimpat.
It is an utter meat grinder right now for Mouz out mid. Tesses goes deep, won't be able to find an additional kill. That's the bomb confirmed at least.
It's the bomb confirmed, but still a full minute here. They can work.
Well, Jimmy wasn't able to get success going out from ramp, currently sitting 0-5. Spinks tries to take up that position. Magus leans into it on his 50 HP.
Crazy. We still have Kixan alone over on the B site. And the T's are still crawling into this 3-man trap.
Setup looks good. Oh, Dexter goes back. That's fine. Recovers what could have been a moment for Torji to kind of crack his whip towards top ticket, get the bomb site open. Not the case. Nico waiting it out. Jimmy on the approach. Oh, double entry. Spinks catches Dexter. Magus, you've only got 50 health to work with. Do they drop their guard? Spinks coming at it. They've gone ahead and done this. 3 kills inside of this A site. This is a 2 versus 4 queued up. And we've been singing the praise of Kixan in his impact, but they've already spotted him, and they are going to trade that back. 2v4 for Mouz to get their first round on the board.
All right, and that's the individual player quality coming through. Once again, Spinks with a critical frag. And it's a symphony of them, honestly, all at the same time as they come into the A site. But you couldn't ask for more support in good positions as you had. Any one kill totally ruins the round there for Mouz. But they come up spades every single attempt.
What we don't get to see is how Dexter dies from the ramp push of Spinks, while Magisk is still out there on the site itself. You know, we see him locked into sandwich after.
Yeah, true. But what angle could he have had to block himself off? All right, double nade into connector. This one's looking like a faster call once again.
All right, this is what Jimmy wanted on ramp. Bombs, yeah, trying to get up that cat. Nico's gonna go ahead and kill the con player. Dexter, deep angle, easy pickup from him. We get that pressure applied through smoke of connector from Magisk, and that has made an abrupt halt for Mouz to have to deal with.
I mean, I like the setup, but without that Brolin opening kill, they can't actually arouse that suspicion on the other side.
I like that Torji just takes a look back, right? Trying to catch somebody overstepping.
And we're looking at this time, TeSeS is not playing off of Cat. They were actually probably hoping to turn the corner with him blind, take that duel right away, but instead, Falcons show us a change up.
It's costly in 2 deaths and a lot of health for Jimmy, but it is still a pause in the action for Mouz, and that is going to allow for them to reconvene with all 3 eventually. Torji very adamant about waiting out this angle, but he's not going to be given anything to shoot at. You wouldn't think, right? It would be a bit foolish for Magisk to try to give up that option.
This looks like the hard read of a round, but it can also be a play on the economy. If they think that it's going to be a buy, it could be a fast B hit. Maybe they thought mostly upper B, but they had that smoke, they had the op back.
It's just so comfortable.
And
they go ahead and throw a player off of the bricks, right?
No.
Trying to offset somebody's crosshair. Doesn't end up happening. And it goes about exactly how you'd expect. They get thrust forward into a fully fledged defense. Falcons 6-1, and without losing a single player, this could end up being a dire half for Mouz now.
It's amazing. The setup is incredible. It is a dire half no matter what, because even the one round they win is a 2v4. It's not a round where they do a good job of causing people to get shot in the back by turning around. Instead, they have to take raw duels with everyone waiting for them to get the singular round that they've got. It's full control here for Falcons as we move into round 8.
Oh, don't die after time, Spinks. They let him have it. Single rifle move forward, clean start to this one. He's got a bigger sign, so he wins.
Now this T side, obviously, it's one of these, I think we talked about this with Dust before we started, and just, you know, I was airing my grievances about Mouz, because you see halves from Brolin that are great. We saw the comeback from Astralis. That's
awesome.
Going to be something he remembers that'll bring Mouz confidence in future situations. He did that on stage. T-side Inferno. But then you also have halves like this, which shows the growing pains. And I don't know if you're really ever going to get that out of Kixan. Like, you might still be able to beat him, and you can take advantage of the fact that he's building this brand new team. But I haven't seen those IGL situations from him. A half without activity,
guys,
ideas,
I come back to a Falcons masterclass.
The worst.
Nico, Daddy Nico's 11-2.
Aggressive, you know, over swings. You know, forgets that he can win off of time. Things like that.
Ugh.
They go out with a bang no matter what.
Okay, guys.
But
I made
they
lunch.
never go out without ideas.
Got more water. Let the dogs out. Took an industrial-sized shit. And we're back, baby.
Start of this, Brolin's got the window smoke. Jimmy's got a second smoke.
Man, I love beef rice. Chick-fil-A.
Has kind of disassembled itself because it's so consistently.
What's my favorite sauce?
And all 3 of them usually ready
It's
to go
tough,
for some
bro.
kind of a swing, an
Because
aggressive response to
I
any
don't
kind of
know.
presence, but
It's tough because sauces are like good for different things. Like right now I'm having Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce is elite. But like ketchup is also elite. If you're eating a Caesar salad,
How do you even do damage right there? 5 targets.
the Caesar sauce is elite. There's so many good sauces. So it's hard to say. I don't think there's any one sauce that's universal for me.
This is what they do. They just kind of position themselves in middle, and then what?
Yeah.
It's this next step that usually doesn't go well. Sure, you can pull off the 2 versus 4 for your 1 round, but that's the X factor. You can't reliably
Bro,
bank
finish
on
the
that.
Jimmy
And down
video.
to 30 seconds, we'll see if they can
Yeah, I had my own
somehow
goon
pull this
stash in
out of
between
the half
maps.
With only the 2 AKs, one of them right here in the window. Nico and Dexter combining for this control. Spinks is looking to get into
Yo,
the action.
father
off the
might be
stairs,
him.
but
Oh
all
my.
the pistol players die first. Now it is only Spinks, and he also falters. So Mouz, you can take it every day of the week. It's right there, primed. But it's the next step that they struggle at again.
Yes. Bro, the angle awareness there from Nico is amazing. You see the guy jiggle peeking on the stairs. He knows exactly where he'll stop before he has
People
to
hate
look at a
Mayo.
new position. That is the power of Nico. Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I used to be a Mayo hater. Until I learned. That Mayo was actually
Falcons
elite.
don't want this game to be a show just yet. They just
It's
wanna
because of
close
Jimmy
this
Johns
one
that I
up,
learned
just
that.
like Mouz did to them over on
Oh my
Dust
god,
2.
bro.
That's the beauty of the best of 5. We got plenty of Counter-Strikes still to go.
I think I just inhaled pepper into my lungs.
Sooner Falcons cut down Mouz.
The only
on
sauce you have is
Mirage,
ketchup and
sooner they can
cement
try to take a
dust.
lead in the maps in the series.
Falk, how's that cement dust at least?
But yeah, we've got no Palace lurker, no A lurker at all on this round. So many of these rounds have ended A, especially the slow ones.
Okay.
This
No
one,
more
of course,
inhaling
they're setting
pepper.
up for a B play, but they're still keeping options slightly open. One thing that's definitely been lacking is that lurker, because when they get exposed in mid, that's when they lose time and they don't build into something new. Tess again peeking freely.
Yo,
off
Tess
the
is
cat,
12 and
looking for
1.
another duel. And
Oh!
Two in the back, knocking him down like bowling pins. Tesses, stop powering him up.
Little walkout from B-Apps. Tesses on for the full-blown ace, but he's got the bomb at his feet, so he'll make sure that middle is clear.
I love
first
this
and
roster
foremost.
so much, guys.
And drop a little
I'm
utility
sorry.
behind him. Mouz are somehow going to have to get creative to reclaim this one.
Oh, you thought Nico was nice at 14 and 3? I present you Tess
I couldn't hate them.
1.
Gun to my head, I couldn't hate them. Magisk Redemption arc is going to go so
How
hard.
cool it's been seeing him thrive in this New Jersey.
Yeah, because he's revitalized his story completely. He was just the fifth wheel of heroic. Did all the jobs that nobody else wanted to do. Was really good at the hard fights, but also he's somebody who got nervous in some big. He's totally different players. It's totally. And the other thing is that he's coming into a team that has like so much brand value, so much attention, a brand new system. Could have very easily just fallen in, faded away into the pack. We've seen that story happen a million times, but he said, no, I'm going to write the story myself.
Golem.
Like what you said
Thank you
about
for the
Mouz
follow,
standing
Divine.
out
Golem.
in a sky full of stars.
If
You've
G2
got
doesn't win a
Tess.
single tournament all year, will you still
He
have
could
this
look at
opinion?
himself as a support player and say, I've got Nico to fall back on. But what have we seen? There is no way Falcons would even have these wins without his performances.
Ooh, that's a ripple.
Show us your food.
I need to see the mayor getting involved in this.
I don't think you guys are going to like how it looks.
There it is. Machine earlier today told a story
If I
about
see,
that sign.
okay, that's
That
valid.
sign is
Guys, he's
from
not
the
completely
original
crazy.
Cluj-Napoca major.
If G2 is dog shit the whole
So
year, he
old
agrees
and
with picking
Truce,
snacks. I
aka
think that's valid.
Signed it with his alias.
No, that's amazing. I saw it outside. The first name I looked
Here,
at
here's
was
the food.
Scream.
It's literally just rice, rice, beef, Chick-fil-A sauce, salt, and
Frack here
pepper.
on the spray down, just kind of stepping into it. He actually sees Brolin in the background.
It's
Gets an
so
additional
good, though.
Freebie just kind of thrown in.
You guys need to understand that just looking at it does not do it
SS's
justice.
Spray lately has been getting extra attention from pundits. Because you do indeed remember the Tess spray downs.
I feel like I've got Dolby Atmos on right now.
Mouz have one round at most. At least that's how it's starting to feel. We've got 3 rounds left in this first half. And Mouz have, what, leaked out middle a few times, paused on catwalk.
W
for
Munch
about
just add a bit of
40 seconds
sriracha.
once. It doesn't feel
That's
like
a
Falcons
valid
have really
take.
needed to
I know.
adapt the way that they've come out and swung.
I know there's a lot of sriracha
The
lovers
reason
out
Mouz
there.
don't have more of a half is because their set plays
I could
get
take
shut
it or
down.
leave it, to be honest. It's all right, but I don't like adding it to a lot of things.
But when they made that
Peak
comeback
slop.
versus Astralis,
I'm a
Brolin
big
made
slop eater,
aggressive
man.
calls,
I just like making things and
complemented them
like
with his own entries.
throwing them together on a plate.
Didn't see him get into that corner. Brolin, he's going to catch
My
him
shit
with
does
the
not
10
have to be
take.
aesthetically
Oh,
pleasing.
And then the Palace play is just delayed enough. Magisk is going to be
Do I have
given
a rice
chance
cooker?
to shine
Fucking A, I have a
here,
rice cooker.
but he gets
Rice
kept
cookers
right
are
up close.
incredible.
They've gone ahead and opened up a site. They've gotten a man advantage to go with it. They've gotten a deep ticket swing over.
Need some cement
and Mouz,
dust.
you know, kind of playing with a bit of timing. And it did feel like
That's
eventually
fair.
they could break through. Now, the matter of the fact is they still have to hang on. It'll be tough for Torji to offer up much. Pistol and 2 nades.
Yeah, but look
he
who's approaching.
dodges the second one. Fire spreads in the end and ends up burning him out of this. So we're going to go 2 versus 2. You've got Tess sitting pretty. 15 kills, 1 death. Jimmy steps up. He's going to drop him. Kicksand jumping over. No way.
Wow.
How does he survive that cross? And how can he
That would have
pull
been
off
insane.
this
Does
clutch
he have a kid?
with a smoke
He
on
does.
top of bomb? That's how.
Oh, that's going to make it weird.
Brolin's going to get drawn back. Kicksand's going to try to
Oh!
That's the wrong angle. He's hoping he's
Oh, fuck you, buddy.
Mouz will catch a second round, but only by the skin of their teeth.
Wow.
Oh, wow, I just looked around.
The stars are out.
This arena is on a very short list of special locations that have
Thank you for the follows,
housed
Zesto.
Counter-Strike majors. 10 years is a long time, like I said. We didn't know what we were coming back to. You've caught the world's attention, Cluj.
You make the win that much more special.
Tessas swinging top mid.
Wow.
We've still got fireworks. And
W
Kixan
mid push.
tucked down beneath, trying to play what Magisk does, and he will be rewarded.
Oh my. Oh my.
Up to the palace.
He's clairvoyant.
Solid Falcons.
I mean, we got a 2v4.
Go next.
We have one eco
Go
run
next.
that works out because Dexter misses somebody going out to Apex. That's Brolin. Another set play gets shut down instantly. And this time it's even earlier. I mean, there's been so many situations where Falcons have one mid just playing in standard, or having Tessas alone as the loose aggressive peak, or jumping in underpass, not seeing anything, and then taking the fights afterwards. This one, they come to their front door. Molly's missed, so they'll have to waste another one. And the reason is because their vision is totally blocked off here. They just need to see if someone smokes this, because it opens up options later on in the rounds.
You know, beyond the redundancy and some of the opening moves here from Mouz on this T side, I also have to say with, you know, no insult intended, this is the Mouz I know on stage. Look at the scoreboard. We're talking about 7 kills for Spinks and not even 5 for anybody else. Like, how is that the same individuals that were back on Dust 2 rocking Falcons world?
That's what I'm saying.
Torji 3 and 11.
Change everything.
That's why Falcons are winning, bro.
And Falcons handled them last time here on Mirage.
Torji's supposed to be the playoff him.
Final round of the half, 3 rounds T-side, best case scenario.
But you're right, like this is Exertion's most iconic map, I'd say, in terms of him going for connector control on T-sides. They don't have it figured out yet. Let's see if they can frag their way into at least a third, because CT certainly will look better.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, it's looking nasty in all the right ways. Spinks with a recovery kill towards the A site, but it's that triple spray down from Nico that also just dropped the bomb. And Nico's not able to bag a 4th. Jimmy's gonna respond back with a D goal. They've only got 15 seconds. They really don't have time. Falcons, don't do this, okay? Just sit back, relax, you're all good. That bomb is supposed to be in Kixan's vision. You literally
Nico
can't
is
lose unless you
pregnant.
die.
Check HLTV.
Okay. Kicksan's gonna make sure this one goes down smooth. That is double digits.
What do you think the father is, buddy?
Stellar CT side in map 2
Of course I already know.
Finals.
Some people are only tuning in now for this event, seeing Falcons play. It's the grand finals. A lot of people are going to be just watching this match, and you are seeing a Falcons that have cultivated this ability. You know, we can actually believe they could be the favorites in a matchup like this just because of the wins they have here. FaZe, Eternal Fire, Mouz already, they've knocked them all down. This has been an amazing tournament for them. The reason that
listen, guys, having to do with G2,
he's earned those fans by winning.
I
games
personally
versus the
don't
better
think
teams
Snacks is a good caller, but let's give him at least until Austin.
Your content is immaculate. Keep killing it, homie.
Yo, thank you for the fucking dono, Zesto. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching.
Really only gets undone by an underpass play.
Yeah, this is the old Fallen setup. It was so good.
And let's see if it nets them anything. Torji actually just disassembles fast. Molotov to their right side. Falcons want nothing to do with that mid setup.
I think the only reason people are being so like
people were waiting for him there.
G2 needs to make a move now is because Sui would be such an incredible upgrade.
First pistol, Falcons played
But
3 players mid. Everybody got an instant headshot.
We know how G2 works as an org, man. They gave their IGLs
We'll see if Tess,
so
who
much
remains over
time.
towards the B site, can sell any kind of an additional fake.
Trying to keep this clever.
You know, he's got a flashbang, a frag thrown past him.
Oh, man, I think that because it hit him, it did way more damage.
Yeah, that's
Good
Tessa
angle
sitting
on
on
that
50. Magisk down to a 5th of his starting health. Dexter to climb up window eventually. Defense is still 3 players strong on B, and Tessa's going to show a little more skin, but he's delaying it. Brolin, nice clean tap out from that A site, looks to get back onto Ticket, and he's got a teammate with him, but it's a deep push up into the Palace. Look what Dexter's been able to do. He's locked into this doorway on market. Xertion is his victim.
Oh.
No denying. Whoa, never mind.
Yeah, but the bomb's going to get
That's so
spotted
cringe
towards
of him
the
to
A side.
do.
The rotation will come. They just need to get some kills.
There we go.
Never mind, he's back.
Dexter scoops up the one. Brolin still doing a great job of keeping attention towards Ticket. That could ultimately prime the Palace player to come back. Jimmy's now into the kill feed. Nico, he's got to now do this on his own. 1 versus 4, swarmed.
Okay.
And that is
Do I think Hunter's
keeping
wash?
eyes on the connector climb up.
Yes.
Mouz letting Falcons come
But
to them.
I think he
Absolutely.
has
It's all about Brolin. He went for the jump spot, and
a
he knows
much.
that he's just trying to multiply.
He has a very
presence
different
because there's
role
a
on the
3B
team now
setup here for
than when he
Mouz.
used to be a
They even
fragger, or
lose
more
the
of a
window
fragger.
timing. Falcons tried to make the most of the fact that Exertion got a spot on them at top of mid. Brolin's jumping, spotting them from the A site, and him playing this aggressively, even though it looked like he's setting up chances for him to die, burns time out the clock. Puts him
I
in
mean,
a
you can
position like
probably
15
upgrade
seconds,
Hunter
and they need to
firepower
still get this
wise,
plant
but
down.
nah, I don't know. I probably wouldn't.
Mouz doing an excellent job that round, thanks to Brolin.
At least not for a little bit. Yeah. Hunter's not like
Nico's gonna back
an
up a
issue.
second. Almost got hit by a bus.
I'm not really that concerned with him.
Jimmy just always playing with his nades.
One ball, Jimmy.
He's gonna try to chuck it out. Nico now on the angle. Ooh, that looks immense. TSS and Magisk nearly half their health gone. Jimmy leans back, and he's got Spinks to tether off up from the cat hold, so I don't think you're getting
Ooh.
out. That is an easy cleanup for
I think
Jimmy.
G2 should sign a real IGL, like Padian.
MP9. Great start to the comeback.
The what now?
The comeback entirely possible. On
Give him
TP
the
side.
op back.
I have all my criticisms there for T side.
Sell Monacy.
There's stuff to work on. It didn't work out, but you switch over to CT.
Maybe replace
these guys
Hunter
can look
with,
all stars all of a sudden.
I don't know, Stare.
I think there will be some pressure here on Falcons, depending on
Maybe,
if this conversion happens.
maybe Yabby, maybe
on the first
Stown.
rifle round.
Nico currently topping the charts for Falcons, 18 kills. Him and TSS, man, really rock solid in that mid hold. We'll see how they get back into the game now that they're the ones who've got to swing.
I think if I have to say what, like, if I want
Slop
to
is almost
define
gone.
the signature calling style of Kicksan, even though it's still immersion.
What about unproven
still
IGL
latent,
Hooksy?
Okay, I would say
Crazy
it's the rush
shout,
call
bro.
late in the game, and then it's the second rush call
What
right
if?
after. He's comfortable trying that, even if it fails.
Ouch. Nico pelted by frag grenades underpass, but there's not really any vision to go behind that for Mouz in mid.
Jimmy's just trying to terrorize them here.
Or
and
maybe
like,
next,
he's got the suspicion that
DC
they're
game
gonna
has
be
been
correct.
good.
Jump spot, be careful. Ooh.
Sees the bodies on the approach. And this time Spinks is a
DC
little bit
game
easier with the mid
and
play, so he's
Paravision
not
on
gonna
top.
help immediately.
On
Oh,
top
they got nailed.
2026.
At the very least, Magisk has gotten himself a double entry with Kicksan offering up one before he went down. All it took was Nico bottom middle serving up a distraction that got Spinks off holding window, and look what comes with it.
They completely killed the communication right there. There was no way. Both players are so busy with their own situations, and Jimmy just got that jump spot as Nico made presence inside of mid. It's perfect tethering here for Falcons, and just
Bring
like
in
that,
young
a save
talent,
in for Mouz, and
Markalov.
Falcons will hit 11.
I know my goat's still got to have some gas left in the tank.
Just a little presence enough to shake it up.
There's nothing too special about this round, but I think the key point is that, let's say when we watched Dexter start with the op on the back of the site bench, and they had another player watching halls, that's the optimal setup versus a full B attack. When you have someone who is pushed up cat, like we saw TSS do so many times, there are times where that player can get smoked out or is just too late to get into the fight to really help out. This is one of those moments. It's hard to say if, like, Falcons created this
Nexa brought
moment,
Nico into the
but they
major final.
definitely, by drawing
Honestly,
attention into middle, made that split happen perfectly. I just can't. I don't know if Nico would have been like, going
If we're
down,
being
you know
real
what I
for a
mean?
minute,
Sure. But they might have been paying attention.
I don't
to,
think we
oh,
give
he's
Nexa
at
enough
this
credit
second.
for what he did with that G2 team.
You know, we get one early round
All of the
from
credit goes
Falcons
to
here, and
Nico.
it's just a prime example of
Nexa
how to
actually
capitalize
cooked
when the
with
cat
that
player
G2
is so
that
important.
G2
Makes
roster.
you
They were
wonder why
fucking
Mouz
awful.
kinda didn't dedicate more attention
Amanek
to
is their main
either of their
offer.
T side.
I mean, Nico was playing out of
TSS
his
has hands
fucking
busy
mind,
middle.
but we got to give some credit to
Maybe that's
IGL
like
Nexa as
Falkers,
well.
but
Actually,
that's a bygone half.
not even a meme.
Xertion praying to God that somebody's going to save him here. He'll drop down into the underpass, is not able to best TSS.
Dismantled.
Nobody answered his call. Smoke grenade into the window. Tessas gets up close, but he's down to 30 health.
Nexa hate was way too big.
Maybe someone from Mouz
Yes and no.
a nade on him, but
I think IGL Nexa
right there.
is
Like,
actually
that was
incredibly
the plan.
underrated.
Exertion dropping an underpass.
But
they weren't even totally
him being
fighting top
on
mid, window
G2
smoke. How
was
are
a
they gonna
pretty
get him
brutal
out?
move. I don't think he deserved the hate,
mission
but
with no return.
it was. I mean,
They
he
pulled
did
the
not
goalie on
belong
the
in
east
that
side.
team.
Jimmy's moved his way up cat.
Is this too slow? Mouz just kind of sitting around.
This can be okay because with mid control is also fast rotations to both sides. But with 5 alive,
I love reading this. As a FaZe fan, my team is finished.
We'll see if they speed up now.
Someone needs to get rid of Brokey and Carrick get Sylvian and operated his shots. I love the players, but holy shit, I'm embarrassed.
Right side smoke comes out. I think they
Hey,
know
brother,
this
I'm
is
here
CT.
for the FaZe downfall. God bless. You guys aren't even that. Listen, FaZe was bad like all of last year, besides the beginning and the majors. I think this team has more potential to be better throughout the year than the last roster did, at the very least.
They are not aware.
Oh, he's coming forward.
He's looking for more here. 2 kills deep already for Torji, but then nobody really presents. A third one found. He's going to have to do it all. Torji denied. It is
Wow.
Tessas, both sides. AK rips their heads off.
That would have been
Subi
frustrating
IGL
for
Carrick and
Falcons
coach.
if they didn't pull off that
It would be
clutch.
sick, but I don't think
Torji
Neo's
found the
like.
gap, but you know what? Shout out
I think
to
Neo's
Dexter for
fine.
being
Would
very
Carrick be an
careful
upgrade
about
as a
the way that
coach?
he planted that
Probably.
bomb. They threw a CT smoke, but they didn't just fully
That would be the
trust it
dream,
blind.
I feel like.
Tessas with another fantastic round. 2 here to start, and the 1v2 in the end.
Yeah, it's Nico's 3rd kill in the round. That's the
Animal.
sprinkle.
Thank you for the follow, Yaz.
Tessas, that right there, dude. Torji scoped up on him, ready for him to make that move.
Nico op
That's
moment.
the cherry on top for this game for Tessas.
Nico op
20
gaming.
and 6.
Yeah, I mean, it's a wonderful round from both of the players left in a 1v1. They're sitting on
Oh,
3
bro.
kills each.
I ate that
as they
food
clash. Tessas
so
makes the difference,
fast.
and he has been doing that all map long.
I don't think I've seen a single eco frag, Connor.
What? How's that possible?
Quality kills only.
We said this game was going to be sloppy. That mistake. Oh.
Whoa.
You can't make this shit up.
Oh, you're cooked, buddy. Never mind, you're completely fine.
Hey, the mayor's here.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
Bro, I feel sleepy now after eating that
Utility
food.
dropped out by Torji's MP9, still standing on the ladder.
Man, Diddley with the op. Down mid.
Oh, that's...
Neo was a
what you
fucking
get.
animal in
I think
1.6,
we're
yeah.
going to map 3 here, folks.
Probably the
Doesn't
best
seem to be
1.6
like
player
Mouz
of all
are gonna
time,
be able to
eh?
offer much on Mirage. Again, we've had a recent head-to-head
I mean,
between the
he's at
teams.
least in like
It's nice to
the
see that
discussion
Mouz
for
could
top
do what they
3
did
at the
last
very
time by
least.
picking up Dust 2, and I think it's
I
a
think
real
he's probably the
testament
best of all
that
time.
they won it
Although I
so
didn't watch that much
convincingly.
I didn't watch
But
any
there was no
1.6.
world where Falcons were gonna tiptoe
So I'm
into
just
this
going
best
off of what
five
I've heard.
and drop the ball. Spinks has brought a wealth of experience, and he's trying to teach them how to win, but it will not happen on Mirage.
W Falcons.
We got Counter-Strike on the menu tonight.
I think it's bad being a FaZe fan. As a day 1 call enjoyer, I feel like I've served 15 years in a Taiwanese prison. Yeah, I'm sorry for you, brother. I respect the NA support. Dude, supporting complexity is fucking brutal. I'm so sorry for you. Markelov better. Really, Neo 5th best 1.6 player of all time.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Damn. Thank you for the follow. We not fucking with Neo 1.6, huh? Alright, dude, you guys know what time it is. In between maps. Let me run up a wingman. Would it have been better if they signed Spinks instead of Elige? I think it's so early, man. Give him some time. I think they look better than they did with Rop's phase, genuinely. I mean, not during the regular season, not during majors. They look better than 2024 phase. Guys, this is my boy, Mr. Hydration. He pulled a donk-esque performance in his debut year of 2006. Okay, GOAT. Okay, let me turn this shit down. Thank you for the follow, Matsu. Hi, bro.
What's up, motherfucker?
I need you to lock in and show the people what you got right now.
During your turn.
Guys, my boy Mr. Hydration's about to go crazy. Bro, why the stream always breaking? Whatever, man. It's not important. I don't need to watch it right now anyways.
They're both on site.
What? How the fuck did I just kill that first guy?
Look at this guy.
Dude, I don't know how I killed that first guy. I just tabbed back in and they were in my face. That just scared the fuck out of me. That first shot was just complete luck. Honest opinion on Ykinder? Ykinder might be fried, dude. Another one on me? Not lit at all. Oh yeah, let me start bet for map 3 and end map 2 bet. I should have replaced Rob's. That's what I'm saying. Yo, thank you for the sub, J May. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you. Thank you for the prime sub. Half my prime, bro. I don't need this shit. God bless. God bless you. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's geeked.
Holy shit.
That's all right, bro. Let me pay out the winners real quick for this. Real quick. Prediction. Choose outcome. Falcons. Start prediction. Map 3. Mouse. Falcons. For 5 minutes. Good luck. Oh my god, another? Thank you for the sub, Christo Park. Thank you for the primes, guys. I appreciate it. I love both of you. W prime subbers. Ah! Man, I stink. These guys own me. Mr. Hydration not pulling his weight. I know he's got it in him though. He'll lock in soon enough. You guys ever seen WMag 7 gaming? You see that?
It's gotta be lit. Hello.
I'm doomed. I never had a chance. Hitting 55. All right, we're Deagle gaming. Pick me, I dare you. I know you're horrified. I'm getting a little horrified. Where are these fuckers? Thank you for the follow, whoever followed. Oh! How are you alive? Oh, no way, bro! knifed the guy I hit. That was winnable. I should have just focused and aimed at the head. Oh my god. Other one's in abs. I'm certain. He's boiler. I thought he was deeper abs. Fucking A. Mr. Hydration's taking a bit of an L right now. Alan Keller aim. Dude. Dude, I'm trying freaking as hard as I can right now. You are an animal. W Hydration. He's so back. Dude, I'm determined to make the Mag 7 work. Let's go. Oh my.
No.
Dude, bro knows you always go to the right.
Tag one on site. Scout. And he burned.
I'm fried.
Oh, it's over for them. Slaughtered.
These guys don't know. These guys don't know about the Mag 7. Thank you, Hasiba, for the follow. Bro. This is a W craft.
Possibly.
It's alright. Okay. Okay. No way he's in this cubby over here. But what? He's not ready for me to be in the cubby.
Last one's on that corner. That bomb over here.
He's really not going this way, huh? W ass craft. I was kind of thinking it. I didn't want to say it though. I didn't want to say it. I say we both go left.
Alright.
Bro, why does Hydration sound so sad right now? Normally he's a happy-go-lucky guy. I should check on him. Why does he have a deagle? Why does he have a deagle? On pistol. Oh, why did I pick it up? I am like so serious. The deagle is like 70% harder to aim with on pistol rounds. Hydration going through Monacy ex-girlfriend incident. Dude, that actually might be true. He's fucking dinked. Other one dinked. You are so good, bro. Can I have knife? No. But I do respect asking. Sometimes that word. Get that out of my hands!
Yeah.
I can't look at that. Everyone in this damn game. Everyone in this damn game be having the same craft, man. It's unbelievable. Yeah. Look at the movement. Look at the movement! Dude, why would he give that to me? Thank you, bro. What are you doing? Ah! Why are they both there, bro? Yo, Flux Alloy in the chat. Premier? No, dude, I'm watching the finals of a tournament right now. I probably have time for another wingman after this, though. Dev Gamer. I have to respect it. God, Mr. Hydration's an animal. Yeah, dude, I'm actually the one playing in these finals. What's my sense? Way too fucking high. But it works. It works for me. Oh, one abs or belt. Oh my god.
Oh, easy peasy. The easiest.
We're the best, bro.
Orion says get in here for a premiere.
Dude. I don't think we can even all play Premiere, can we?
Oh, we can.
Guys, I have a tournament to watch and the boys want to play a Premiere. Should I play a Premiere and have the game in the top left, or do you guys just want to watch the game? I have one game till I get my Premiere rank. One more game. Just watch the game. You guys are so right. Fuck. We can't even play Premiere. We can't even play Premiere. Alright, I'm just watching the game then.
Series, in my opinion, and it has to start on Nuke. And historically, these group of players are very comfortable
Lock
playing
in.
Nuke. Jimmy
Our Premiere ranks are too far apart. He's only 13k. I'm like 40k.
Being mobile defensively with AWP, as well as being a shotgun upper on the attack side. I need all of that all at the same time.
For me, it's very simple. Mouse, T side, your game plan has to be you got a condition. You cannot allow Nico and Dexter to be just stacked up on the upper or the lower bomb side. You got to, throw some fakes, make them.
What?
Or else you're going to be walking into a stack, and that's what Eternal Fire had to deal with.
I'll just say to Falcons right now, things are not going to go as well as they did when you played Eternal Fire. You will not be getting an opening pick every single time you're fighting for outside yard control. I want to see what the second stages are looking like, because they
40k
are
NA is 5k
in their
EU.
own capacity.
5k EU might be generous.
From Kicksand, the voice
Actually, no. Let me stand up for myself.
We've just bought 2 minutes. I think there's a
EU Elo is inflated.
I feel like he's been
40k NA is like 80k EU. I said it.
So far, I'm hoping he's going to be able to pop off a bit more for them, because his firepower, his experience is vital.
Indeed it is. And again, I think this team is trying to use him in a more active way than what he...
All right.
Sometimes on Vitality, he would just be kind of a lot.
Damn, 600 viewers? This is like a new high for Kick.
Control. Insertion's gonna need
How the fuck did they pull that off?
To help him entry or to at least trade off of him to get some space. And so I think Spinks is pivotal, not only for just the way that they're trying to implement him tactically.
He said stand up for yourself, not cope. All right, all right.
He is the guy that has the pedigree of being on stages like this very well with Vitality and hoisting trophies and doing big things.
And think about Vitality on Nuke as well.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like 3 out of 5 people in EU speak English.
Yeah, there we go. You're going
Yeah, but like 3 out of 5 people in NA hate themselves.
100%.
So they just get mad before the game even starts. And everyone thinks they're the best player in the world. But maybe it's the same way in EU.
He's going to get his op in his hands at some point or the other. How much more impact can he find? Because if he doesn't, it might be a dunzo here on this map.
It's going to be tough.
Only 25% in NA know how to read.
The bulk of the work for Mouz has to be done on their CT side. If they're able to snuff out
I'm not going to tell you you're wrong.
Those opening attempts from the Falcon side, then things might actually go their way. But all in all, I don't know. I'm in some way, I'm getting a little bit worried for Mouz.
I'd say the most toxic people in NA are French Canadians. Anytime I've gotten a server with French Canadians, it is a nightmare.
Like Bless said, I mean, Dust 2 was a warm-up, and now it really feels like you're getting the full force Falcon.
And I think the key
And that's not even hate. It's just my observation.
They haven't had one. They look unflappable. Zonic looks more like his old self. All the criticism he's come in for, I'll tell you one thing, when he takes a time out, it seems to do something for the team. When he's like marshalling the troops in the huddle, they haven't lost belief in him, even if the community have. And like, they seem to just be unflappable right now. A new level
Just
of
the
confidence
average
out of
French
Falcons.
speaker.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those
Valid.
things where the
Valid
real
as
core
fuck.
that make up Falcons weren't really known for their Nuke, if we're being perfectly honest. But I think Nico almost single-handedly changed their ability to play this map, just on how dynamic he is as a player. And it's on both sides of the map.
French Canadians are our Russians.
About how good he is at reading where he
Probably,
needs to be.
yeah.
And reading when he can go for retakes and how to play them. I think his diversity as a player really is what strengthened up their Nuke and also being that key second voice that they needed.
Also, looking at this guy you see on the camera right here, right? Tessus. He can be hit and miss. We've seen this. We've seen it in the tournament. We've seen it in the group stage. We saw it in the arena on day one as well. But if he's playing,
I feel like if you play Counter-Strike and you aren't queuing with other people,
it was unbeatable. Like,
you're just looking. You just have to like expect to go into the game.
It's going to be a problem. If he's going to be playing the way
not
he did over there,
getting
I
good
don't really
teammates.
necessarily see any
And he's making the most out of it. Even if they do completely throw
outside, right? You have Nico
and are upset.
Towards upper. You have Nico towards outside. You have Dex is going to be everywhere, combat opping.
Like, just
where are you gonna
your solo
target?
queue is you just have to expect the worst. And then if they're good, fucking a W. But then if they're bad, you're not going to be tilted about it. Because it's just what you expected.
You know, we've got the firepower. We can trade efficiently. They didn't do it on Mirage. It's very uncharacteristic. They've got to obviously rally and fix that. But I think
none of your friends play CS. How do I find people to play with? I'm not going to lie to you. When I was like 14, I wanted to go pro in Counter-Strike, so I went onto Reddit and found a subreddit to like for people who want to play on teams. And I ended up joining a team.
Working with the initial
And like that's how I ended up getting like
and now he's starting to prove
improving at the game fairly quickly.
Prove that he's working with Nico.
You're not doing that. Then I have nothing for you. I don't know.
Yes, are they going to actually go for some different kinds of plays? Is he going to simplify things, throw in a curveball?
You're just going to have to solo queue.
Because Zonic has really been the ire of so many people that have just been hate watching Falcons. They've targeted a lot of that towards him.
Not appropriate before we get into a match, but we still don't have an ETA when we're going live. He didn't help himself with the media work.
We don't have an ETA when we're going live.
Saying that people are going to get their fair chances, but then they obviously were already out the door. It felt like
saying I never wanted that team that I
Bro,
said
don't
that
give
I
me a
wanted
tech
and
pause
loved
right
and
now.
adored. You know, it's like
he
he's
created
a fair criticism.
Unfortunately, he created a villain out of himself, even though he was such a beloved and respected figure. I mean, you cannot forget that he has 5 majors, that he's done it with different cores, done it with different lineups. So for him now to finally put the pieces together, I want to see the live environment, the adjustments. Like
what if I told you Paris didn't count?
Hey, Game Religion put a great fight up.
I didn't say it, but listen, I will say this for Zonic, right? The last 3 games he played, I'm talking about FaZe, Eternal Fire, and Mouz. The one thing that's impressed me a lot has been the prep work, right?
2-hated teams, who you hating on the most?
Is to fix their mistakes.
You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like this. I'm love watching. I'm glazing Falcons.
We're going to go for the mid control, lane control.
And I don't even hate Mouz.
You know, just getting better and prepping every single day. And let's be honest, this is one of the more easier videos to predict. In all honesty, the new Nuke was going to be coming out, so I'm very sure.
I'm one of the few 4 to 5 people on this earth that is not hate watching both of these teams.
Like we do at the core, this team was very capable of being a high-level team. They showed us.
You just joined your college CS team. You're gonna save an A fucking W, bro.
Being kind of a high mark of just showing their potential.
That actually, I feel like that would be really fun.
They brought in Nico, just a superstar.
I played for like a high school team.
And look, I think people slept on Maze just a little bit.
Once, and it was all right, but we had to find like half the people in the team weren't even really that good at the game.
In almost every capacity, we've seen him already have big moments this series. I think he'll have big moments again today, helping anchor the upper side.
Have I ever eaten a kebab? I haven't. Actually, I think I have eaten a kebab.
He's a guy who can be a little bit of a playmaker in some of those solo positions and have the intuition on when to make a play. And
Is a
when to hold
kebab
back.
We're talking about Zonic all this while, right? I have to now ask, or rather, talk a bit about Cyclone as well.
Yeah, we've
been talking about rollouts.
I've had
so
a.
much so far, talking about Spinks coming
I don't think I
in,
have had a
Spirits and
kebab.
whatnot. So for the side of Cyclone, right? What is his answer going to be? After getting
No, I
absolutely
definitely
ruined
haven't.
On their map pick.
All right,
I've had stuff on a skewer though.
It is time to quit yo jibber jabber, as Mr. T would say, and let's go back to Scrawny and Lothers.
Yeah, thank you, gentlemen. So good at talking.
I'm gonna go chat for the team you're in, dude.
They asked for a little extra time.
Yeah, we let them have
I don't know.
Cluj,
I was good,
one
bro.
quick
I'm telling
question.
you.
You're still with us, right?
Cluj.
Shish kebab. Maybe that is what it is. I don't know if I've had not a shish kebab.
clutch,
I wonder
guys.
if Goon Fat is going to be activated on Nuke.
I've been there, not doing that again.
I hope not, dude.
Go
I'm
to the P250 entry outer. That's what we've
I'm
got
waiting
in
for the
store
Falcons
you.
win. Nico outside takes.
There's a
Oh,
world where you're all going to have to call off work tomorrow because this game's only 3 maps deep.
The mayor can call it in.
That's true.
Day off.
Shut down the
okay.
city.
I will. I will add eating a good kebab to my bucket list.
Nico long range, not immediately able to connect. We're going to get the ramp test.
What?
Oh.
What?
Wait, how?
Mouse is lost.
He's just teleported into
L-
the A site. They
L
had no idea
mouse.
They were dropping vent right underneath his nose.
Brolin gonna try to do the same
Only thing
thing.
in America on
Oh,
sticks are corn dogs.
that is a nice
Hell
second
yes, brother.
That suddenly turns this one back
And
on
I'll tell you what,
Falcons
corn
look
dogs
like
are
they have
fucking
that A site
delectable.
completely under wraps. And how, with 4 players in that, do you offer up a reopening for a retake? Now, 4 versus 3, we're going to come in from both
Okay,
angles. Tess
it's
is
over.
down
Testis
deep
is
from
activated.
and down goes Brolin.
Tess says Diddler.
Work the climb over the box. Tess has back sight.
Oh, you guys are
It's a little
done.
bit labored, and the CT
They don't even
point
need
connects,
Nico.
and Torji steps up.
This is going to be a 3-3-1 final.
Too far gone, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Falcons T-side pistol.
What was this called, Tesses? How the heck did he pull
Yeah,
that
like, give me a
off?
replay.
Scaling to the back of the site as Torzi is
He just
dropping
walked through
down the
mini?
vent. Player on the back had
There's just no one
idea. I
mini?
thought this was just a setup
He must have
phase
done the
around.
twist.
I mean,
this is going to be a full
The
default.
twist
Everyone
drop.
walking
There's
around
no other
holding
way.
angles. All right.
I thought teleporting was like a Valorant thing.
Yeah, he definitely used some special ability.
There's not even there's not even going to show.
Excuse me, we were watching Nico's duel. I wonder if it's
Oh,
a
that was
walk-through main
so
while Nico's
clean.
fighting outer.
It's a BO5. It is.
Like, surely Torzi's doors closed.
Dude, I don't know if I'm
in front
built
of
for
the vents.
BO5s.
Unreal.
I don't have enough. I need unlimited caffeine.
Is watch Nico kill.
Yeah.
We'll get the force buyback for Matt,
Guys,
of
it's
course.
really sad. I'm never going to get co-stream perms again after this.
You know, as
So we
the
might as well
devs
make the
so
most of it.
eloquently put it, this could
Until
very
I get
well be
very
the beginning
huge.
Of the end. We've got Train as a 5th map, never seen by Mouz. We've got Nuke where Falcons thrive. 5-7 up close.
Or until the next PGL event. Which is, I'm not sure what it is.
Brolin able to lock down Squeaky Door. It's a good fight back from the force buy. Nico in the sight, 1v4 queued up. Now one player still smoked off. He goes towards the door.
Okay, force by win.
This one, and Mouz make that force buy work.
Crushed at
Drink
every
beer
single
on
peak.
stream.
They tried the upper hit.
I don't know how else I'm going to
And,
get through this
well,
BO5, man.
5-7 ring off like Reigns in the last match. My goodness, shut down on the A site.
It just got really quiet in here.
Yeah.
Got rated by 5, screenshot 300 viewers. True.
The squeaky player works
The
out
only
for
thing
him.
is, like, most of my viewers come on YouTube, which is fine. But most tournament organizers don't care. They just only want to give it to Twitch streamers. So you have to be, like, really big on Twitch.
Now Dexter talked about how
Maybe if they cared about
untouched he
YouTube,
saw
though, I would be
glimpses
close to big enough.
of a good day of CS out of him. Like
Whoa, whoa.
Insane shots. But on Mirage, he just wasn't needed. Now on Nuke, this is the litmus test of all.
All right, what do we
great
got here? Diddley with the scout.
And a map that, as
Daddy Nico on 4 HP.
aptly brought up on the desk, has
Dick
improved
Sand
with
with a Tech 9.
As Dust said, Heroic weren't exactly known for
Man.
Nuke, but Nico obviously
I-
is. And I've always said having
I'm
Nico
not
on
loving
Nuke is
this.
like having 6 players on a team.
Thank you,
He
Driven,
can
for the
instantly
follow.
Make this map so much easier just by playing outside by himself.
Next PGL is in
Both sides.
2026.
Not just by playing by himself, but
Well, it was real, guys.
Who plays next to him simply gets better.
Not a good smoke. They will pop this. Jimpat has to be careful.
We'll see if he can fuel.
Ooh, no way. Oh my god, Gooner doesn't get one. Goon Master.
Damage, great. Deagle's gonna try to chase him. That's another tag. So now
Oh my gosh.
for Falcons look low.
Are we trading
Except
force
for
buys?
Dexter, and you have just suddenly given Dexter a scout. Plus the match is Galil now.
The HP almost doesn't matter. in
You'll
this
get perms if you
position.
go viral for
They
something.
they do
You
have 3 players
suggest
that are extremely low,
doing the
but this is
shotgun as
just a matter of
6-pack
one more
and
player
smoke
getting
a
caught
whole
off guard.
pack of Camel
That's what they
Blues
have to
before
be
this
worried
map
about.
ends
Spinks
challenge.
is making a good move, coming back through the other side of ramp to make sure they aren't going heavy.
I might take you up on that.
Exertion playing sneaky,
That's a
he can't
crazy
see
challenge.
everything.
I don't know. Surely this low HP costs them. Surely Xerxes just able to clean up. They figured out where he is. Nico gets killed trying to
Redditor,
join one
owned by
lower, just
Redditor.
unable to get that bomb
And
down.
Diddler's also owned by Redditor.
Xerxes,
I'm done.
Solid 3K recovery. Majority alive there for Mouz as things look sketchy for a second.
Was, yeah, again, one bad smoke. You let someone get that close to a choke point over on ramp, and
They do a good job of making that a bait, displacing the aim as they ran through on the other side.
Tweet a rage bait.
Towards you dying, you get scary, but in the end, no bomb plan even. What Mouz are trying to do
Dude, that's
right now
true,
is
but
break
that's
their
just what Thorin
awkward
does.
Performances recently.
I don't want to steal
At,
Thorin's whole flow.
Shanghai, they had 5 straight wins on Nuke, and 4 of them were single digits for the other teams. But in their last 4 games, they've only won once, and it's single-digit losses in their 3 losses. So, not on form at the moment.
I wonder if we call that the Shuhei difference.
I'm happy you enjoy him, Max. Thanks for watching.
Because if I were to ask you who
Where do you think Monacy will go?
IGLs were in the last couple of years, who are the 2 people you really think of, Launders?
The man you mentioned, Shuhei and Kixan, who called for Apex
And
in
so
that same
Mouz,
major.
They're here right now.
I don't know, man.
That they can do it without
What are the
Shuhei.
options? Probably.
That is a
I know
possibility.
people say
We've
he
seen
wouldn't go
what
to
they're able
Navi
to
because
offer
he's
so far in
Russian.
playoffs, but I present
But it's
a problem for
Monacy.
them. Not
Okay,
only
let's
do
be
you
real
have to do
here.
it
And he was
without
already on
Shuhei,
Navi Junior.
Now you have to do it against Kixan.
Probably
These are
Navi,
2 big IGLs
Navi,
that
Spirit, or
kinda
VP,
put
right?
themselves forward in recent years.
Maybe Falcons.
Could very well boil down to that calling. You know, props to the players on Mouz being able to keep this.
Honestly,
system in
biased.
place.
Well, not. I guess not really that biased. I feel like he's gonna go to Spirit, even though they have Shiro. I feel like Spirit make a big baller move. I just want to see him and him and Donk play together so badly.
Xerxin gets 1 of the 5, but as you'd anticipate, Glocks don't do much.
This is nice from the perspective of rotations, covering each other, rifle work, everything, and keeping everyone alive. It's a good way to start.
Spirit's
building
gonna
a lot of bank.
Spirit's gonna hit us with like a vitality
So
type
way to
move.
fortify. CT side
Minus
are about
Dupree
streaky.
plus
You
Flames
can't
type
build up
move.
economy for lost rounds. You've got incendiaries that are more expensive, M4s that are more expensive.
Because like Shiro is by no means a bad player,
Cadian jersey.
but I think they know it would be an upgrade.
That's got to be off his back.
It'd be a ballsy move. That's all I'll say. It's not very likely, but fuck.
Xerxin down to the bottom of the silo. Here
It
we
would
go.
be
First
so
guns for
cinema if he
Falcons. It's a
did.
delayed attempt
That's where
from
I
the
want
T
him to
side.
go.
All because you couldn't
Spirit would
convert.
become a fucking super team,
versus
man.
lesser
I mean, they already are
weapons, but-
very good.
Desk spent ample amounts of time highlighting Nico outdoors. I mean, Richard was shaking in his little boots, talking about how scary this was supposed to be. Xerxin, not too concerned
Fucking
about it.
playoff Redditor 5-1. I'm sick to my stomach. Stink 7-2.
Little bait works out, and he rotates in.
Spinks keeps his head down while boosted. Easy pickup.
Stinks 3-piece.
Oh my God, he got
I'm gonna
too
throw up.
easy.
It's most likely Bet Boom.
I just
Ugh.
picked them apart. That was
I don't like that at
amazing out
all.
of Spinks. Another fluid
I don't
moment
mind.
for
I think
playing
like Bet Boom's a good team, but
absolutely stepped
Monacy in
into
a
the
Bet
challenge of
Boom
changing
jersey
jerseys.
makes me sick.
and putting together a wonderful honeymoon.
A little whack-a-mole moment. Spinks multi-spray down. I mean,
High
this is an
Spirit, you mean
individual level
Donk.
that looks strong from both.
Yeah, basically.
And trying to tap back into what we saw on the start of this series.
The step up on that tall box right at the end too, just insane. Moment of mechanics out of Spinks.
Xerxin versus Nico outside, currently 1-0 for the CT. But now Nico's got that Desert Eagle, and Nico with little to lose. Set up by Tesses, right? These two tethered so well back on the mid setups of Mirage. They'll try to get that going again. Quick run into the secret, and Xerxin's position's gonna very quickly catch Tesses off guard.
Oh!
There's a
Okay,
message.
Xerxin
Nice
is
one,
dialed.
Xerxin.
Oh, wow. Jim Pat over towards
Reddit on
right.
top.
Last couple bullets connected to Kixan, and Falcons hoping they can get some guns going because these pistols aren't.
Who would have guessed?
Any kind
Who would have
of
guessed
openings.
Senator
Just as
Gooner
fast as
and
Mirage
Reddit
started,
would make a
we are
great
already
combo and own
5-1 up
Falcons?
for
We're
Mouz.
starting about 9 players alive in the last 2 rounds. This eco brings Falcons.
Reddit
nothing.
and Gooning goes
Yeah,
together
it's
like
only an
peanut
eco,
butter
but
and
it actually
jam, man.
matters a ton.
Thank you
We're
for the
already
follow,
breaching
Young
10K
Moxer.
on 3 players, basically 4 here if you count Jim Pat's $9,700.
I thought there was a very fair criticism by the analysts back before this third map started. And that
Yo,
we
thank you
never
for the
really
sub,
saw,
Young Moxer.
well-timed tactical timeout from Cyclone and Brolin trying
Thank
to
you.
adapt and make
Thank
a
you
new
for the,
call.
the recent subs, guys.
That, you know,
Yeah,
Dust
yeah.
seemed pissed, and I think rightfully so.
That's something that we didn't bring up that we definitely should have. We saw moments where Cyclone had taken tack timeouts in some of the previous matches. They came out of it.
Isn't
tried
it
to fix
possible
a
for me to
couple
co-stream
things,
other events as
but
well?
still,
even
It's
for a
possible,
coach,
but
at the
I
end of the
don't think
day,
I'm gonna get
the guy who gets
perms.
to talk when the round is live is Brolin, and even off of those tack timeouts, you get some.
I think
consistency. The weird thing
you need to
is
have
that
a
you can see the
large
capability
following
of
to get
Brolin in
perms for
some
most of
rounds.
the events.
Absolutely, as an IGL, but then in some others, it's just, I don't know, either a choice or he's just a little bit cloudy with it, or he's just, obviously getting used to it.
And I think
Dude, I need to
something-
start posting
Everyone's
clips to
going for
TikTok.
IGL. Calling every round though is a totally.
But
different
that whole Ona situation kind of got me scared, where he
and,
apparently didn't
something
pay
I've brought up
people,
before
even though
about the great
I think
IGLs,
it was like
of our
he
time,
paid them
Blaze
as well.
Kerrigans and so on. is
Like
that
shortly
they're
after.
systems thinkers, and as the game goes on and they collect a little.
And
bit
if I
more
like do
information
something where it's like
becomes-
I'll pay
their
people, then
communication
it's
gets a
like
little bit
I
more
don't know, man.
complex, and they can organize.
I'm not saying I'm gonna
5
become a
players within 15
TikToker, but like
seconds of a timeout,
have good
and
clippers.
create a round that
Just
has
doing
the most subtle
OnlyFans.
fake involved, and just makes one guy
I'll add it to
turn
the
wrong
list.
direction on a part of a map that they thought was slightly vulnerable, only to subvert their expectations on another. And in those moments when we saw on Mirage, where the Mouz would take mid control and stop and wait outside of connector and not do anything else, those rounds where they're not working, Kerrigan would be working.
Will you get in trouble if you stream it? Yeah, you will. I mean, I can watch the
in mid control,
I can watch in game,
that wasn't going to win them the round alone.
but
There would
no
be
player
ideas
cams.
on ideas,
Ugh.
and each
No
one
player
player on
cams,
his
no
team
casters. I'm not
wouldn't
trying to
even
do that,
be able
man.
to understand the full scope of the call. That's only in his mind. He just tells you what you have to do, and then he makes it look like this masterpiece of a round in the end. And I think that's,
But no, the orgs can
influence of
get
playing
you
under someone
can
like that
fuck you if you
can
co-stream
lead
their
you to
stuff
believe
without
that maybe you could
permission.
do it too.
Sure.
But there's only one Kerrigan.
Of course. I mean,
and it's very hard to reach that standard. Oh my goodness.
That's actually so
we've
sick.
Seen delusional players
Oh my god.
play under great in-game leaders and think they could do it themselves.
Yes,
I think
it happened
Electronic is an example of that.
Electronic, it happened to Yukinder. Twist also calls for Liquid after playing for Kerrigan.
There was a content piece.
Hire lookalike actors and have them recreate what the players are doing.
And asked, what is the
You're
system?
actually
What is the
one of the
plan? And
smartest
Electronic
minds of our
rattled
time.
off
You're a
3,
fucking
4
genius.
the great
Oh, sorry, did I say the
CIS
orgs?
teams
I
that
meant to
he's
tournament
played underneath. He's
organizers.
like, with all this influence and having watched them, I think I could do that too. And then when asked about details of that system, he repeated something he said sometimes now, and that is just, well, we'll see. Too late, man. Sometimes you got to
Keep
hit the
making
ground
fire
running.
videos in the followers. Oh yeah, dude, I appreciate it. I'm not worried about it. Like, I know one day it will happen. It just might not happen for a little bit.
And I came into this tournament expecting to see nothing. Like, I couldn't picture Brolin as an IGL, expecting to see nothing, and we have seen great halves out of him. So it's not like
Do what Thorn does in
that's
this.
the end
Is
all
that
be all.
really
Here
what
we are
Thorn
casting
does?
in the grand
He
finals.
just
There's
streams his
something to say
webcam because he
about
won't
that
get
for sure.
perms.
But there are some players that were made to call. Kixan starting out in this role, looking like, and he does it by proving it with a team you hadn't really heard of before he makes it.
I know that's
to
what a lot of
the
people do for
and a lot
NFL
of careers
games.
are built off of runs like that. I mean,
That's what Thorn's doing right now.
a lot
No
of those
way
rosters
PGL
that
didn't give him perms.
No one could anticipate making it that deep. You have Gamer Legion.
That's
and Shuhei call
wild.
for them. You have.
He
a
really
situation
got
where
completely blacklisted from all Counter-Strike
players from
events, huh?
JL and IMA come out of that and get contracts for Na'Vi and then turn around to win a major themselves. Teams you would not see without the IGLs that called for them.
Stream
And now
on
you're here,
Kick.
you have
Nobody cares
Kixan
about it.
with his newest team and the most talent
That's fair.
in the grand finals. With a stack of beer getting longer than ever.
I mean, I think that thing might reach us. I've actually heard the rumor is we're going to get a return for all those cans, and that makes up the prize pool.
Dude, my knee.
So don't drop it.
All right, guys, what are we doing here?
There's a chance we make a can train from here all the way back to Bucharest.
You're saying that thing is 6 hours long?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Thank you for the sub, Drippy Poop Sock.
First Counter-Strike event.
That's a crazy name, bro.
And I think that's
Thank
a
you.
testament
Thank you
to
for the
as to
sub.
why we have to visit new cities, because Counter-Strike 10 years ago came to Cluj-Napoca, and in that time we all know what this thing grew into. And I think that's the beauty of what PGL have done here. Bringing it back, taking a chance for you guys to show up. I just want to say on behalf of everybody involved, players, talent.
Link up with Ona. It would boost your viewers a ton.
So goddamn awesome. You can see
Yeah, let me just hop into Ona's DMs real quick.
Made a friend so far this weekend, sitting shoulder to shoulder.
And Garmer
alongside
Ona collab
people
would
who
go
love
crazy.
This game as much as you is something special. That's Counter-Strike.
That's right.
Me and Feist come together. I'd be down to do that.
Some people who meet here
Feist seems mad chill.
will be friends for the rest of their lives. And you just get to watch some great games in the process.
Is Jimmy taking a goon break? Yeah, what's going on here, guys? Oh, we're back.
Quick little tactical timeout after a
Dude, I should not have ate that fucking lunch. I actually feel like I'm snoozing. Maybe I won't record takeaways video after this. It'll just be delayed by a day. I think I might have to.
15 seconds or so, and we jump right back into this nuke. Can Falcons
That is what I'm
respond?
going to be
That's the
doing,
big
bro. There's
question.
no way I'm going to have the energy to do that after this.
You'd think, surely. Again, beautiful.
Okay,
picture
lock in,
painted
boys.
by the
Lock in.
analysts, But a lot of that hinged on the individual level of guys like Nico and Launders. 6 rounds in. Where is it?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't had many rifle opportunities. We have a situation where
The
Nico
fuck you
goes
mean?
outside
Lock
once,
the
gets
fuck
countered
in.
by
My
exertion
bad,
because
bro.
he half clears something. There's still more to give here.
Dude, I will not
and
be
it'll
showing
be
any of
another
you guys
rifle
the
to
Nico
try it.
body pillow.
This half is not beyond saving, but it is the
That's for me and me
start
only.
that makes you think it could end up like Mirage if they're not careful.
Drink gamer sip. I can't, man.
What? Spinks got spotted fully.
I can't do that.
Kinda turned his back to
I already
this.
drank
No way
2
he didn't notice
servings.
that. Tess just jumped over top
No,
your
no,
head.
no. They hear.
His knees.
What? They heard him hit the ground.
Hey, we're back.
Gets blasted down
Oh, my
that
dog's
secret.
mad.
I mean, that
Hold on, let me let her out.
goes unnoticed. And now we're starting to watch the Falcons get the kills that a lot of people hope they would. So,
Nah, he had like a spider cam view of Spinks inside Mini as he ran off of the metal, jumped onto the floor by Unbreakable, which is a very standard thing to do, and Spinks heard it all. But
Is
somehow
Tessa's
that
invisible? I deadass feel like he has been this entire map so far. How is he just getting into these spots and just no one knows he's there?
5v2 now with Tessas up in heaven.
no, that's coming from a guy who's 11-2 at the moment, playing lights out at the start of map 3.
Yeah, Spinks is playing out of his
confused when he
fucking
heard
mind.
Torzy running around because that was
We need
supposed
him
to
to
be the guy
lock out a little
dueling
bit.
him to cut him off
I'm gonna
from
feel
getting
way
up
more
there.
comfortable
But
if
now
Falcons
things
gets
are
wins
going perfectly
Nuke.
here for the Falcons. They can
I do not
sew
trust
in
them to
all
come
their
back
seeds
if
of
they go
paranoia
down
on
2-1.
both the upper and lower side as the CTs have to pick very reserved positions.
Just don't mess up this bomb plan.
Yeah, well, with the amount of utility, you would think there's no way.
Spinks waits, Brolin
Gamer
catching a
substance
kill.
for
This would
babies
have
who
to
can
be a
handle
2
water.
versus 5.
Hey man, I just drink it for the caffeine.
Well,
I don't
it's
drink
begun. Nico's low.
uncaffeinated.
Brolin, our Kickstand is too. But yeah, Brolin and Spinks.
Just water is
they wanna think
elite.
about
I don't know
this.
how people don't like water.
With their HP, that's their own problem. They have lots of money, which
It's
is
all I
something,
drink.
But you can burn.
When did
through
we
this
stop
amount of
hating on
money now, say,
Falcons?
again and a half. It must be said.
Approximately-
It would only take 3 rounds to do it. But it is absolutely
3
worth
days
trying
ago,
to kill as many exits as
I
possible
had
to make
a
this
realization
the
that I'm
worst
actually a
win
Nico
that it should
rider.
be.
You know, they don't
And out of every
really
team in the
think about
playoffs,
the
I
beauty
like
of
them
it
the
is,
most.
yeah,
And the
okay, you
roster the
can
most.
still recover, but bomb's gonna pop and okay, all's good.
Yeah,
maybe
that's
Magic
actually
would come
solid. Nico dies at the same time, and
Okay.
there's only 1 save now for the Falcons. So
Uh,
that's about as good as it gets here for Mouz after the start that took place. Yeah,
Tea?
let's run it back.
Tea's all right. I normally drink tea when I'm sick.
Yeah, how does 4 best of 3 sound?
Let's go.
5 rounds is where Mouz will stall for a second.
Tea is so nice when you're
Like
sick.
we alluded to, so much cash. I mean, look at this rebuy. Look at the money that's still left over. We'll be talking about guns in Mouz's hands.
Who's
for
the
quite some time.
shiniest
That's what
head in
they've
tier
earned with a
1?
strong start.
Yeah, and even with 2
It's got to
saves,
be a
right?
leash. I don't think it's close.
Spinks has $12,800.
Also has to be said, obviously last round boils down to like a weird moment. So if Spinks wants to make up for that right now by, you know, maybe
What the
charging onto
fuck?
the rooftop,
Spinks says that Tessa's
maybe this
ability.
goes right back into Mouz's hands, looking to make up for an awkward moment, let's call it, in round 7.
Oh, he's here to take control. This is beautiful. What are you supposed to go do about a guy on
No
team
way,
roof? There are
Grim.
no
No way
protocols
Grim above a
to make
leash.
this
That's a
approach happen
crazy
so
take.
early. Dexter's coming up with a bomb.
And he has no
Oh
idea
my
where Spix has
God.
gotten off to, but now it's turned into an A map. Oh, not bad.
Okay,
that actually
Diddler.
saves things.
Oh.
Nico, he gets another read. But there's someone on the
Oh,
steps
that's
waiting.
so
Yeah, that.
Nice to have
unfortunate.
2 players downstairs. So
Who am I rooting for? I'm rooting for Falcons.
I've
I've been since the start.
Let his position be known, but there's a really nice tethering going on between players. We saw it with Jim Pat lower.
Falcons, yeah, Falcons paid me off.
Dexter, but he makes sound. That puts Brolin
They
on
paid
high
me
alert.
to be
And
their
this is a
only
moment for
fan.
Spinks, who is playing lights out right now.
What
14
the?
kills, 3 deaths. Big man
Yeah,
chilling.
they are hanging on by a thread. Well, that's not a great rounds.
Well, depends who you are.
Yeah, it is for Mouse, but not after
Another
what we just
influencer
saw.
lost his Saudi money.
The instant 5v2.
Yeah,
into
I'm
what
sorry,
looked like
guys.
Maybe Falcons could somewhat recover the half.
I had to take the bag. They offered me $15,
They saved 2
so
players last time, and now they get away with these aggressive pushes. Well, if anything, this is exactly what you want to see from Mouse.
They needed a fan.
Letting the kills come to them.
This is exactly what
And I
Spinks
decided
was
it had
supposed
to be
bring
me.
to the table in order to springboard Mouz not only back into playoffs, but to trophy lifts.
Pro is the only fan.
And if he can't do it by instilling confidence into his teammates so that their performances individually look as good as they can, by God, he'll do it on his own. At the moment, he is. Very little buy-up for Falcons. And we talk about that wealth of economy over on the Mouse
I'm
camp.
just saying, guys, the bag talks to me.
Really goes one way.
Oh.
And Nico has looked like a shell of himself. We are 9 rounds into play. He is 2 and 8.
Yeah, and if Nico's going to be the reason that the old heroic core can achieve new heights on Nuke, well,
Falcons give.
can't get away
I'll
with
talk to
dying in
the
situations
social
like
media
this, and I
guy.
think they even had to leave that gun
Who's the
behind,
weakest link
so
on Falcons?
what have they got here? A clean cross with the 4
I hate
players
to
left
say it.
alive. The CTs have not moved a
It's
muscle
probably
upstairs.
Unk, but I love Unk. I wouldn't want him to go.
Hold up on ramp as well, actually. This is quite a gap. It's very possible that Falcons get a little confused, though, not seeing a single person, and start throwing utility to get into protocols.
There's no smoke, though, for the covering of the bomb plant, so you
Man.
think the ramp players could come down
I
fast.
can't believe Mouse haven't moved at all.
Right?
Like,
Well, at the
This is-
same time, can you? Because this is one of the criticisms we have for them sometimes.
yes, this is, yeah, that's kind of wild. This is a moment where it's opened up on the cross.
So Falcons
Even
suddenly
if they didn't see anything, they know that it could have happened.
trying to lean into these positions, going to force Mouse's hand at a retake.
And there's
It's
still a lurk here, actually.
good test for Mouz.
Is this
and
winnable?
door swung. That is gonna get
Oh,
stopped
Tess
instantly.
says.
5 versus 3 looks
Dexter?
comfortable until a double kill comes back. Oh, Falcons have tipped
Wow.
their way onto
Oh my God, they just got wiped.
and we're left scratching our heads asking, where the hell was Mouz?
Okay, let's look back on this for a second. I mean, full credit to Falcons for not overthinking this.
Day and night
They didn't
compared to
see
old
anybody, no
Falcons.
pressure on them for patrol
Dude, it's
steps. No one was there in
genuinely,
decon.
it's
They walked
Nico.
up, took all the map control, no
Unk heard
response.
you, yeah.
But what is
Fucking
this from
thank you for
Mouz?
locking in,
there
bro.
are 2 cross smokes outside. Zertian, you just killed someone on silo.
I don't even want to say like Unk is the
walk
weakest
across
link because I don't
sometimes.
like
You
I
have
don't
no one starting
dude his
secret. You
redemption
don't see
so far has been
anybody
great.
anywhere.
He actually has
They
been
double
playing
up
very
ramp,
well.
They give up outside, and they play as if they're the ones
I don't know who else it
down
would be though,
4v5.
because like Dexter's also been
No
playing
movement
very well.
whatsoever. Where is the prophylaxis
Nico
in a
made this
situation
entire
like
team
that?
start
If
playing
there's a
better.
gap,
I don't know how the fuck
doesn't
he
matter
does
if you
it.
have confirmation, you still have to fill the gap, especially when you're up numbers. You can always afford to have someone downstairs, even on a 5v5 setup.
Mistake made. I do like that Mouz instantly called that pause. We'll see what Cyclone can try to adjust. But there's no denying that when you had almost all of the economy from Falcons.
Oh my
bottom,
God,
they
bro,
would've
what
walked
keeps
into this round
happening?
with a save. All you had to do was stop them on that
Thanks
B
for the
site
follow,
with a man
Fent.
advantage, and you
Fentanyl
would
is what
be
I'll assume your
looking
name
at
is.
Falcons with nothing. Now it's a 3-round lead, 6-3.
Damn!
But it's Falcons with cash back.
Yo, I just got a big
I guess the silver
PayPal
lining
payment
is
for
Mouz still had a ton of
groceries.
the money that they were able to grow early on.
I think they're just scratching their
What do you mean you
heads
don't know
just a
it's
bit.
the aura?
Yeah.
Valid. What's Blood doing with that cucumber? Dude, it has to be the Nico aura. I don't know what else it can
Just
be.
like that.
It just motivates everyone on the team. Groceries, Saudi oil money. You guys are too smart for this shit, man.
So we had one gift of a round, sort of, with that missing the Tess jump. Yeah. They crushed on that one.
I
Then
can't
we
get
have this
anything
follow-up,
past any
clear
of you.
mistake in for Mouz into the tack timeout. Very important. Another
Oh
opening
my.
goal here, one.
Delete.
That's Zertian outside. He's been
Delete
giving us-
Reddit.
giving us
Get it out of my
most.
face.
He's going to have to also pass Nico, who is opping. When the rifle
Listen.
Neither does the op, usually.
Nico
We'll
op.
see what he can do.
You guys better be
We'll
frightened.
give Nico the benefit of the
I know
doubt.
you aren't ready for
He can do
this.
everything else.
Yes.
But right now, Spinks is
What is
wasting
Gigabungus?
nothing. I love the aggression that Spinks
It's
has
just
been able
a
to offer, not
role
just
that you get
once
in
inside of
Discord that you
lobby.
can flex
See
with.
ya. Zershan's gonna get another one over top of Nico, and there is finally some kind of a response back.
I don't think
That
anyone
actually
has
does open up the
Gigabungus.
possibility of a lower drop. Flashbang at the feet of the Opera on rotation. Do Falcons test the waters into hell? They'll go.
Beautiful moves out of Tesses. 2v3. Over rotation downstairs here.
Now this time they're here.
Yes.
And they get here ahead of time. We get that smoke to trickle down onto the site. 50 to the clock. Tesses scouring back site, looking for some kind of a kill. They're gonna go Danish. Oh,
Nice.
Tesses has done it again, but he's lost his teammate.
Tesses 1v. Oh. Zershan is dialed.
Was ready to go, and the two surviving players here for Mouz.
Roll of shame or like, yeah. Two sides of the same coin, brother.
Yeah. 15 kills deep already. Now we're talking about Zershan up to 12-3.
No, it's been amazing from him. And it was him at the beginning of the last round as well to get that kill outside. He's killed Nico twice. He killed him up on Silo. He takes out Dexter this time and turns Nico into the Opera. This is, I mean, you can't ask for
Put
much more
10K
from
in
that
Falcons map
perspective.
3.
Still 7-3.
I'm praying for you.
He's also 4-0 in opening duels right now, Zershan, and I think that comes
That might be over.
of Nico. Fast one.
If Zershan and Spinks don't lock out, oh, getting hard destroyed by Gooner.
Not a single foot stepped forth into that A-bomb site. Mouz are making mincemeat of Falcons on this defense.
Yeah, making them look like they were lucky to get those 3 off the back of the pause. It's looking good now. Another 2-on-5 situation. Last one was made close by Tesses, who almost put together the round of his career. But here with eyes
Pack
on
it up.
and the jiggle
Torji
spot,
doesn't
he
miss
goes down.
those. I'm sorry, Yunk. You have no chance. It's over.
Clean.
9-3 half, probably.
Couple weird moments, but the player
Stinksy and
quality
Gooner.
was bubbling to the
Stinksy,
surface.
Gooner, Reddit.
Launders, are we going to see
I mean, what are we supposed to do?
Train is the prophecy.
Does Cluj like Train?
Best of 5 grand final finish.
I mean, I'm
on
hyped.
Train.
I'm hyped
Like
for
the
a
way that
train.
sounds.
I don't know if I'm
I really want to go to train.
Well,
That is
choo-choo, son.
Yeah, it's a wild expectation considering Mouz have, well, not played it.
Found out about Garm to the Giga Chat Zeus video. That is probably my favorite video that I've ever made is that Zeus video.
But they do end up diving a bunch of bodies downstairs. Can Torji lock this in? Missed shot between the two.
Oh, the bomb gets by.
Magis able to plant. Tech9's going to go to pressure the double doors. Now, soon enough, Tesses can try to deal
Yo,
with the
W,
Opera, but
brother.
Dorsey able to push forward before anybody can attack him from the back.
Thank you for
Jim
watching all my
Pat up in
shit,
the
dude.
rafters.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nico's given a chance, and now Nico and Tesses
Man.
have been able to push this 3v3. We still have that one player for Falcons upstairs.
Wait, I'm getting confused, bro. I'm like zoning out and cheering for the wrong people. This is good.
Comes in for the peak. That makes it a 3-on-2.
Spinks drops.
Spinks keeps going.
Okay.
So will Nico.
Dude, Stinks is
Tesses has
fucking
been
locked.
great.
This run's
is a
over.
Massive ask. Brolin on top of the bomb, and Spinks offers up the distraction.
9-3. Unk 2 kill half. You're right about that. Unk's 2 and 9.
CT side, and a bleak picture for Nico on
Dude,
this
why
map.
like
it was a game of patience. and
why do they
no one plays
both
that game
keep
better
going
than Spinks.
crazy
Amazing half out of
on
him
maps? Why
again.
can't
He
we
was
just
here
have both of
at
them be
Mouz.
insane on one
9-3
map?
on the CT side, yes, some weird moments, but overall the output was extraordinary. The pick plays again at the beginning of the
Like,
round. Just
we haven't had a
kept
single
working.
close map yet.
Exertion at the
They've just been
helm of that, and
blowout.
he is the guy who's
Blowout,
always in the
blowout,
untradeable
blowout.
spots for Mouz.
Every
If he
goddamn
plays well,
BO5 I
we
watch
win
is
by a
just
wide
blowouts.
margin, and that's what we're getting out of Exertion.
I'm telling you, this better go to map 5 and it
Psycho
better be
attack
quadruple
seems to solve
OT.
it.
Oh, good shout out.
Yeah.
It's something that the desk wanted to see more of, so sure enough.
Map
Little
5 will be
fine-tuning
cinema.
comes out of the Mouz camp.
I hope so. Did I bet on this? Slightly, yeah. I bet on a 3-2 Falcons win.
And now we've got the situation where a pistol and a CT side for Falcons could make them look like geniuses as well. That was not a great look of a half from them.
What's the
They did
lore
just
behind
get
my
fully
profile
crushed on
pic?
every stop.
I think like before I uploaded my first video, I was trying to think of what to make it, and I thought it was funny. I made it in like 45 minutes.
Mirage.
Yeah, when's the close map? It's kind of a good way to start a best of 5, though. There's something brewing.
Getting back on schedule after that Astralis matchup. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Here we go. Second pistol at hand. Anybody could take this from Falcons.
I like that
And a
P250
pistol
crap.
could kickstart the
Whiteout
comeback,
is
like
an
you said,
elite
making them
skin.
look like geniuses to show some resilience in the face of an unexpected challenge. Obviously, Mouz don't want anything to do with that.
You're not
Spinks
killing Nico, though.
brimming with confidence
Nico's
after
playing
his
outside.
first
You guys
half.
are done.
There he is.
This CT comeback is going to be so cinema.
Offer, but he can't do it all. Magisk is already down.
Actually, Nico can do it all, announcer. He's going to have to. Oh! Nico ace is about to happen. I'm awake now, baby. Let him ace. Let him ace. Oh, yeah! Father Nico. God bless you. God bless you. Oh, my God.
N-I-K-O.
Dude, he's so sexy, man.
He looked down the
If that doesn't get the team hyped up, I don't know what will.
Raised his hands in question. Where's the energy? Where's the fight? Where's the fire?
You ever put anything on Jaw?
Mouz just got
I used to put everything on Jaw, but it kind of fell out.
3 and 11 before that ace.
Fell out of my vocabulary. My parents think I'm watching
See him on
porn.
the camera, talking to his teammates. Kind of gesturing.
So they think you're Chad.
Like
Watching porn in the
That's
living
what it
room.
sort of felt like. But they
Sigma.
definitely needed more in the fragging department, so that's what we just got, right? And Ace and he's
What the fuck are you watching it on, bro? That it's so loud. Is it just on your phone?
side is a chance.
When I
What if
scream at his
Spinks
break
just
your
sees
phone
there's one guy
speakers?
Who could do it to him right now?
Doesn't this just have a makings of, oh, nice ace, bro. Get deeged?
Oh, if Nico gets one deeged by Stinks, that's minus aura.
Also for Spinks to hit the 30th
Minus
kill shot
50
of the
aura
series
points.
So far. And it looks like that waiting game starts to favor Falcons.
It's a game of patience versus Nico, not Dexter, so that
True.
swing may never come. There it is. Look at the timing on this guy. 45 seconds. They haven't cleared outside. He knows he has the right to come here.
G2 is unwatchable with Modesty solo queue. Honestly, I kind of agree. I really do not give a shit about G2 anymore. That's when I realized I was never a G2 fan. I was just a Nico rider.
Ready for the push through. Looks to maybe try to get a little more. He's got Dexter to work with.
I mean, I never thought I was a G2 fan. I was just always a G2 supporter.
Nothing really here out of Mouz, but they will still find one Glock kill. Frag grenade hits all 3, almost kills them. And look how fast this guy's into the action.
Oh, they're taking more damage.
A piece of ramp. Dexter and Nico will kill 2, but a bomb.
No way they let Torji get a bomb plant, bro.
Magisk isn't here fast.
L of the month, dude. Top 5 L's in Counter-Strike history.
Back in the first half, which certainly would have helped once we see how things go down.
Yes.
But
yes.
better late than never.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, money matters.
Wow, look at how happy he is.
Bomb plant's a small win. After that ace, man. After
Stinks.
that ace on the CT side, it's not just a 4th round.
You heard Simple is switching to
It feels
Valorant.
a little bit different.
I actually had one of my friends tell me they heard that too. I don't know if that's actually something he said or not.
What? He
What?
said.
Maybe.
What?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Thank you for the follow, Hannah. What?
Is this going to be the first comeback of the grand finals?
How's this Snorefest? Actually, there have been some good moments, but I need a close map or I will sleep.
First time we've had to say that.
Dexter's first time.
Need to make the tallest CS team possible. Snacks.
Charming about hearing that.
Especially after his time away
I don't know.
from
I don't know.
competitive
2 of the 3
play.
players you
Very
just
well
listed.
could have been one of the guys lost to the history books of Counter-Strike. Wouldn't be the first, won't be the last. Nico kind of invites this swing out from Sershin. Oh, but Spinks hot on his trail, double kill.
Dead to Stinks. Definitely minus aura.
It's been a thriller from Spinks. 2 kills here on this round.
They're not ready for 2 though. They're not ready for Unk and Diddler in the back. Lock in, guys. Unkley gets Stinks for sure. Oh.
Almost killed Spinks.
Little bait going on back here. Magisk looking to peek. He has to play a little wide at all times. They're coming in slow.
Oh, Unkley? Oh, he's fucked by Gooner. Nice. Diddler? Nice! Last is Stinks! 9 HP! Versus 5 HP!
No impact grenade here. Spinks switches to the M4.
He's not ready for this. No way he's ready for this. Oh, he's not ready! W! Fucking fire move, Diddler.
From the back of that bomb site, and it has to be said that That was a lot of bodies inside of A, and it looked like Mouz wrote off the possibility
Oh
of
my
4
God.
standing strong within it.
Best part of this round is Spinks.
You know what I just realized? I also called Donk Diddler. What the fuck do I call Donk now?
Very scary. All their front sight control goes down, but equally so. It's the bait on the back of the site with 2 players. Dexter dropped into full commit.
Whatever, dude. I'll figure that out next time.
And he's a man who has no commitment issues. When he feels like he needs to make a play, he goes for it.
Well, it might be one
I
of
feel
those
like Donk the
go-for-it
Diddler
moments here in the 16th.
has a better ring to it
Looks like Mouz are eyeing up this ramp.
than Dexter Diddler.
Here towards the ramp.
In the middle of the pack. Dexter's
Let's
already
go.
flipped the front
Oh my, he's him.
Easy repeat for the second.
Gotta
Tessas
explain
now
the
doesn't
nickname
have to
lore.
stick around. Could choose
It's
to.
I can't,
May
dude.
very well catch
It's
them
ju-
off,
it's
or
Give up a
it's Garmer lore that's lost in history.
is dire because now you lean on Kixan, who only has 3 kills in this map.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But that Tech 9
All right,
continues
Dick
to tap
Sand,
it back
dead to
into the realm
Brolin.
of possibility. Nico on the single door swing, but he doesn't offer up the death just yet. Doesn't want to fall like the others already have.
It's a golden opportunity for Mouz, but it won't be easy. Brolin is so low.
They're going for the fight, dude. They want to sign up
Oh
for
my.
this. That is a huge
That's a
thing.
crazy
Now suddenly they're gonna
crouch
go
drive by.
into Nico, low
Oh my
out.
god, this is actually winnable for Torzy.
And he
Where the
gets
fuck
it
are you,
in the
Diddler?
last few bullets of the mag.
You
Now
have
up
a lot of util. You have a smoke.
hand, nade, dodged, flash to get him out. He tries to interrupt, peek around.
Unlosable. Oh my god. I saw 47 bullets whizzing around that fucker's head. I thought he was whiffing.
Problem for Batman. Swooping in, full kit of utility, threw the nade in, had the smoke to his name.
Holy macaroli.
But those are the rounds that are going to get this game into that realm of electricity.
Oh my god.
Do you truly think that Mouz are going to lose this lead?
Diddler
and
back
lose
to
the
back.
chance of
He's
pushing
him.
into
He's
Ancient
so
with an
him.
edge without going for wild rounds like
Maybe I
this?
need to respect him more.
No shot. That flashbang
Wow.
just ruins him.
What the fuck? Thank you for the sub, Hannah. Yo, thank you for the recent subs, guys. We've been kind of cooking the past like 20 minutes.
Memes? Or
Thank you to everyone who subbed.
wow, 2-round game now, Connor. And I just want to draw attention here.
Diddler is goated, just crumbles under low pressure.
T sides with too many 5-man setups.
What are you talking about? Diddler just had 2 high-pressure scenarios,
Losing a little confidence.
and he was him.
Default's going a little bit too much for rushes. CT side for them looked phenomenal because you have to split up and they could just go for one tactic.
Maybe Falcons shouldn't upgrade Dexter. I've been saying this. Maybe I go back at my word.
But if you want to take down Kixan, who's not an elite IGL yet, but has the makings of one.
Reddit.
You're gonna have to try.
You're about to
harder.
get
Also,
dicked
Nico,
by
support
Daddy
IGL
Nico.
on his team can win a game of Nuke all by himself, as we saw on the pistol.
Or Diddler. They're both out there holding you. I don't know. You're not going to kill them both. You're not going to kill Nico by himself either. You're lucky to get through that alive, pal. Oh.
But as long as he tries to play
Oh.
with things like that.
Oh. Okay, they're going down secret, not feeling good. Thank you for the follow.
For Falcons, that Mouz, we have the same situation. They left lower completely open. Here's a timing that will be called by Nico, even though he doesn't get a kill.
Molly in front of Tessas.
They have Tessas here to hold control side, which is so paramount to make
Tessas. Tessas is just Tessas.
If they want to take it back upstairs, though, that could be an idea. No.
Feels like they're
Committing to
size up
B.
the site a little first. Tessas turns.
You're so ass. You're so ass.
Right there.
Now they're going to try to get the pressure.
Oh, that's such a good. That was so good.
Tessas very quickly sweeps away a second frag bomb.
You're just gonna openly plant in front of our Lord and Savior? Give up. What am I watching?
The problem being 15 seconds on this clock.
I mean, good luck with this.
Unc needs to wrap it up and join Pasha in the retirement home. Hey, you watch it, pal. Respect Unc. Unc, come on. I'm trying to defend you here, buddy.
Holding the angle and still Mouz come out with it. Falcons has turned this game upside down.
Testes. I could call him testes.
5-man again on the cross outside.
Is it redundant?
It's too one-dimensional, too one-note. In isolation, it's not bad to have rounds like that, but it cannot.
All right, so Falcons haven't lost a single CT round so far.
Not when Nico
Brolin
sees
IGL.
smokes and actually gets suspicious like Mouz did it.
Time for you to give up,
Puts
buddy.
pressure down on the cross, calls for the early rotation, keeps vision outside.
Nuke
so he
T-side
knows
is
they aren't
where
trying to wrap or lurk through those smokes in the first
IGLs
place.
get separated between good
why you need to punish
and
moves like
shit.
that. That's why you need
And
to
you're in the
pressure
shit
top
tier
meat
right now,
while you're
buddy.
taking that control
Hey,
and push
Garm, you know who
Nico
Gerber
back.
Johnson is? Of course I do. I love
You can't let
Gerby.
this guy see anything.
This is a little bit different. Dexter over towards main this time
Gerby
around.
raps
They're
are
not
elite.
all in behind this cross just yet.
Before every
Wall of
video.
Smokes. Torji on the hunt. Now he knows that he's got Nico pinned in behind Unbreakable. Dexter's going to go hunting, looking for something elsewhere. And that's going to cost him. Jimmy comes out from the corners of Squeaky.
Okay.
And one of the best situations we've seen from this T side so far, but Brolin only almost
Unk?
fought off. He still
Come on.
that bomb in the
Unk
A side.
Lee.
Just now from behind
Oh my god.
box.
No way he even got one. I thought he was gonna get none. I thought he was freaking cooked, dude. Oh, okay, that's fine.
But this flank has
Test
to be
Des.
timed to a T. First one's easy. And Tesses will give Torji time to run.
Oh, Tesses is not scared. Torzi is trying to do something different. Turning, watching his back, but he gets away to lower. Tesses still
He's
has
going
venom
ramp.
control to his name. Torzi can turn this
I don't
back,
think Tesses
out to
is
the
aware
heaven
of
if he wants
this.
to. Tesses can split the difference and play by Squeaky. Let Torzi go for the plant if he wants to.
But he's
But
gonna go
Torzi,
back
he's
to
got
heaven
to
though.
gamble, and if he gambles upstairs, he will probably pay.
What are you
greatly.
gonna do, buddy? You're shitting your pants.
What's the decision? Executive choice.
Down to 20. Knows he can't take a single bullet from this AK-47. And when I look at the tools that Tesses has for this job, that's a smoke flash kit all ready to go.
Torzi going to go for the last second plant lower. Tesses was hoping that this was going to be an upper hit. He's still going to be a fast rotation downstairs once this plant takes place.
It's a huge health advantage for Tesses.
I don't like.
Boils down, chase that
Ooh.
off.
You want Torzi.
Tesses slow on the approach.
Ooh.
I want this crowd silent.
Wait.
Now the position known.
I don't.
It's all about the op shot. One op shot needed.
Oh.
And that's the one you get. Torzi, that entire time thinks he's standing on death's doorstep.
Man.
Knows one bullet.
Man.
That's fantastic stuff. Man.
That's fine.
Brolin gets these
Realistically,
kills sometimes. He gets caught
that's
off
fine.
guard by Nico,
Don't stress, guys.
crossing into Mini with
6
the
HP.
bomb, and no one there to trade.
Hey,
him.
hey,
He
hey, hey.
snaps back and gets that frag. They frag their way out of it.
Torji trying to be that saving grace because the big question was, can Spinks in his individual performances
That's
be
fine.
enough to
That's
thrust
fine.
this roster
We all know
into
Tessa's.
trophy lists?
I don't know if he's like that
And
in
it wasn't
playoffs.
looking like it was enough to crack through this CT
He's on your
side,
big
but a
boy
little
CS
runway
team.
offered to Torji.
For you, it's
And of the rest
Kerrigan,
of the
Hallzerk,
pack, he is
Magic's
the guy
Heavy
that
God,
struggled
and
the
60 with
least on
Zonic as a
stage, right?
coach.
He has been
Ooh.
trying to be the
That's
engine
good. That's
of
good.
getting Mouz to break through. Well, there's a clutch.
It sucks that Boomich lost all that weight, man. The Ozempic. If he was still in peak prime form, it's got, dude, it's easily him over Kerrigan.
Man, they're so broke. Look at them. We got a MAC 10 on the T side for the team who just won an MP9 from Falcons.
No
who are trying to
snacks
buy
is
up
crazy.
again. Everything could come down to this round.
I think snacks over Kerrigan for sure.
Both teams will be crystal clear on this. Face pressed up against the A hit.
Just MP9, he's gonna have two
Unk.
to go. He's always pressing in. He's not able
I think this match is going on for too long. Unk needs a nap or something.
It's lost its defenders, and a Heaven player doesn't want to make this move.
He can't play for this long, man.
This is Mouz instantly winning the round.
They just take that timing, little bit of timing, and you know what it's offered by? Magic's on a push. A push with 5 kills to his name, drops the ball for the first kill, and they
Come
fly
on,
into
buddy.
that A side.
I'm glad we got this moment out of Torzi because on that last lower
Kicks
hit
in
where
as
they
well,
5-man
6 and
crossed
15.
outside, Torzi was the only one who got the kill that could have brought that round back to fruition. It was an amazing pre-aim into control with Dexter watching, and he hit that shot, and he hits another key one in the one-on-one versus Tesses. Totally changes the makeup of this half. The reality of the future.
I'm
Muddies the
heartbroken.
waters entirely for Falcons, even though they've made this partial comeback here on CT side.
Kerrigan's calls have been dog shit, but worse than snacks. Hey, no, that's not the point, though. That's not the point, though.
It's actually still
I think we're trying to make the
fortunate for
biggest
Falcons.
team
This is a round
possible.
where they overcommit, lose all 5 players.
And I'd say Snacks is definitely bigger than Kerrigan. Unless we are trying to make the biggest, or the biggest and the best team, then it would be Kerrigan over, I
Extremely
guess.
careful again. But no surprise, you have Spinks having the game he's having.
and he wins his duel versus Magic, even though Magic is hoping someone comes into Hut. That one kill could have stopped things, but he's the one who's 5 into 15. Spinks
You're
is at
saying
the top,
Tessus kind of
24
fell
and
off
10.
compared to his heroic form?
What's a play?
I don't think that's a horrible take. He looked really good when they first formed.
Well, you put a scout on an full dedicated outer. This could end up letting Nico.
He was still kind of a playoff. Like, he's been a playoff choker for a while, though. He's very good in group stages, and look at that. Goon Masturbator is dead.
Here for Falcons.
And this was the only thing they added to this round. Is now a 4-man cross. The one guy who was waiting in trophy goes down, and there's still pressure.
Xerxin,
here.
you're. Oh!
Easy spam for Nico. He's been just thriving with that
Get
damage.
fucked, stinks.
Kicksan can lean down,
Pussy.
early warning sign, but
You really thought they were gonna lose this round? Unk on the use. Now he's got an AK and a molly.
Instead, that A site looked prime for the taking. What if he goes back?
Oh, Tez says. Vixen, you're doomed.
Oh, he's got a blind P250 in front of him. Kicksan
Dear God, dear God.
He's not able to stop this. Now we're looking at a recovery. Nico sees the
Yes,
along the wall.
Diddler.
Gets his.
Trade. Yeah. Oh. 9-11 score. I need to piss. I need to piss. I'm gonna explode. Explode. Hold on.
For the collat on the cross. That's ridiculous. Any more HP and he gets away with that. It's a round that starts 4v5 here when Jimmy gets spotted by TessS. Another key moment for TessS in this series. Timeout here for Falcons. And this close game gets closer. That round was just to keep it alive, though, for Falcons. They were taking on water. They had very low money, even lower than Mouz did. Mouz at least win clean on their upper hit with this lead.
This TessS aggression up into the trophy room just finds Jimmy along the wall. Look how easy it looks for Nico. And this lineup, I mean, when I saw this peek up in front of him, dude, if Xerxin has a bit more health, maybe that isn't as easy for Nico. Maybe we're talking about Mouz sitting on 12.
But yeah, that's right. You don't just let people cross. You don't even let them think about it.
Dexter, Nico, TessS, these three players making up for a struggling.
I'm back. I just busted all over the bathroom floor because of that play. Holy shit. Nico outside? No way.
Falcons keeping up.
No way Fedora Cap is ready for this.
In regulation, Nico
I don't believe it.
Gonna try to change things up a little bit. We'll see if that Dexter shot from a long-range distance goes ahead to set up this. Oh, denied! Brolin just takes his head off. And all that pressure that's been successfully added through the smokes, that's not part of the equation here in round 21.
Brolin,
Somebody
buddy.
will have to make up for the loss of Nico. Can it really be Kicksan?
W? Dick's hand? They're coming on A? It's over. Fucking stinks, two-piece. I hate you. He's gonna drop a 30 bomb.
Okay, that's amazing. Mouz will take 12 off this round. There's no chance of Falcons getting back into the site. Brolin's key frag on Nico.
L day, L
And
life,
in these one-on-one
L
situations,
existence.
yes, Nico got his ace on the
What is it?
pistol.
What is
Yes,
it all
Nico had
for?
that great last round, but
What
when
is
it's
any of
been
this for,
solo,
guys?
Both sides, Mouz have got the better
What's the
of
point
them,
of any of
whether
it?
That was with Xerxin or with Brolin on this round.
Wow.
And these are key rifle moments. They are not letting Nico build any momentum.
What
He
the-
sits here still. 14
They're
and
trying
15.
this?
One round to go. We
Wait,
saw.
whoa, wait, they come in super late. Oh, they
Okay,
were trying
they're
to drop
they're
someone in the
selling.
back of the site, but yeah, that's
They're selling.
kind of wild considering their money, but okay.
Yeah, costly, right? For what remains the question, but one round ago, we see Nico added into main instead, right? Freed up by Dexter and Garage to try to maybe prop up this A-site defense.
Please don't go
And
down
Nico, as he goes back to
1-2.
Red Room, A falls just as
I'm
quick
gonna be
again.
so
And to
worried
be
if you go
fair,
down
I think
1-2.
that was just a really nice adjustment for Brolin. I'm pretty sure he was watching the side of Mini. They're doing their cross smokes.
The Falcons
Nico
win
did have
Ancient.
good timing to peek.
They did
but
own
hey,
phase
does
on
that to
Ancient.
people all the time.
They absolutely fucked them. So I'm not super worried.
And it's an eventual close.
But
by
Mouz
Mid
also
here in
played
the
very
second.
well against Astralis on Ancient, so I don't know, man.
Mouz could damn well be walking
Mouse
into
Honeymoon,
Ancient with
I'm
two
leaning
rounds
more
in their
towards
back
yes
pocket because we
than
know that
no.
if this goes to train,
I
the
don't
odds
mind,
shift
like, the
away
Mouse
from them. We don't
roster
know
is
what
very
Train
good
looks
on
like for this
paper.
team, but we know their Ancient can be competitive.
But
We
there's
thought it
no
all
way.
done dust
This
too.
isn't at least a
Lo and
little bit
behold,
of a honeymoon.
Nuke could be the key to this series.
Nightmare map here for Magis. They need him to be the upper anchor. It's simple as that. And this is the spot that he was best in. I mean, when he switched over to play ramp earlier in his career, like last year when he was playing with the
other iterations of Falcons, it wasn't that comfortable. He was too active, didn't know when to fall down.
My headphones are dying.
Always wanted to see him back in the upper anchor position.
I have to plug
That
my
makes
headphones in
sense for
soon.
him.
This is
But
the
here,
worst.
Low ADR, low kills.
Why can't they make
0-4
Bluetooth
opening
stuff like
duels.
last
And
infinitely,
these
bro?
upper
Charging
eights
shit
are
is
what are
so
winning
annoying.
Mouz important rounds.
I wouldn't be surprised if we get another
Stinks a gooner,
piece from
Reddit
Mouz is
tutors
unbelievable.
shit.
A chance to jump on it. And it's going to be Zershin to the tip of the spear.
What's for
trying to go
Brolin?
headhunting, but he will
B.
be clipped out by Dexter.
Butt.
It's a change up in the
Butt
position.
shit. That's for
Brolin takes
Brolin.
over Garage. There's more bodies where the
Look,
first one
look
came
at
from.
butt
Dexter
shit
be
taking
careful.
garage and whiffing.
Chucking grenades
Because
out.
he's so shit.
But already now Mouz, they've got this information.
He has to be aware, though, like Dexter, of the fact that Nico is out here, but he can't actually cover that spot. The thing is, Mouz have information, but they don't know he went back here.
You're
While it
so
may be
done,
5v4,
buddy.
It's also Magisk, who's been near non-existent throughout this.
You see
third
this
map,
Nico guy?
sitting on just the 5-7. So Mouz will
Minus
use that
Unk
clock
plus
as a resource.
mayonnaise.
This is an interesting setup. It's a big commitment by
Double
Nico
op
because
with
he won't be
mayonnaise
able
and
to help
Dexter.
out upper really quickly. But if they do go outside, he's a genius. And if they're going for the wrap right now,
Brolin Braun line.
he could literally win
What?
this round, depending on his kills.
Guys,
You're
we'll
going
just call
space
Brolin Brolin
heavy
for
hitter.
now.
The heaviest so far on Nuke.
No way
It's a little
Stinks
weird angle.
owns
Can't quite get
Father
it. There it
Nico.
is.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Taps away.
He's dinked.
It's a good
No way that
goal.
nade connects.
Gotta go sailing.
Oh.
Yeah, not
Dude, that would have been a heave and a half. Oh my god. Oh my. Dude, that. Blah, blah. Yo, Diddler's fucking him. That was insane.
Man,
For a moment.
I want to be critical of Nico, but every single round. he's
Oh
put
my
himself
god.
in
How did he
spots
headshot
where
that
the
dude with
Ts
that
are coming.
P250?
And
That's
this round,
crazy.
he avoids danger in such a way they look more lost than ever. They walk right by his
Unk
angle.
gets the
He
5-7.
takes a risk in getting out here. Him and Dexter pair
Guys, that's the
extremely
best
nicely.
part about
That's a
Unk,
pretty
okay?
fortunate P250
He's
shot,
not
I'll
going to
say
take the
that.
gun from
But the hot
Nico.
swap to the op with
He
a nice
understands
look
that
from
he's
Dexter.
Unk and he'll play his role as such.
5
and 17. He's going to have a big round right here. This is an Unk round right here, baby. Ooh. Test ass? No!
On the brink of victory here on Nuke, keep it simple.
Please.
But Nico awaits. Bomb now
Get two.
dropped. Fast move out of Kicksand.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Kicksand got a 3-piece, and Unkley got 1! I was too busy crying to even see what the fuck happened.
Only sped up Mouz into the death trap.
Remember when we all said minus Dexter?
It's an ace by
Yeah.
Nico.
I'm sad to say I was one of those people. Holy shit, Dick Sand is on top, bro. Show me the replay.
He's right about where they
No
want
fucking
to go.
way. No way this is gonna go to OT.
Round game of Counter-Strike in this grand final.
Where the hell's my replay? Nico? They didn't see father.
Yes, I don't know if they spot.
Oh my god. He went across the sea.
That's not it, dude. He doesn't have the tools to work with. Could his teammates
He
bail
went
him
through
out?
the ocean.
They can flash over top of Secret.
Wow.
They can also.
Just
he
like
doesn't think he's spotted him, he can sit
Moses.
there as long as he wants. Here's the flash.
Flash over for it. Doesn't swing immediately.
Wow.
Waits an extra second.
He's gonna get mollied. He's gonna burn just like
They're
Jesus.
They're not thinking about the right spot, Nico. He
Never
is going
mind.
to remain patient. We have already seen him patient in these kinds of plays.
And he's dead, just like Jesus. He'll get revived in OT.
And if Falcons are gonna truly
Lock
run
in.
this all
Nice.
the way back,
Unkley, big round from Unkley.
Magisk is able to shave one player off this, then disengage into the A site. What are you doing? What is Jimmy up
Oh.
to? Backs turn!
Oh.
And he gets it out from Squeaky. That's Jimmy in the middle.
Diddler.
And with Dexter now sliding back into this site,
Please.
he's scouring, looking for a lifeline. Denied by the Finn. Triple out of Jimmy. And Mouz will not waste this chance. Tess's tasked with a
He just got fucked by a gooner.
insurmountable clutch. There's already a player up
Reddit on the ladder.
and down they
Oh.
go, sent packing. 24 rounds of action on Nuke, and a real chance to hoist that trophy with or without Shuhei.
Please go to train. Please go to train. Unk disaster class map. We just move. We move. I can't even think about this right now. Get me in a wingman. I can't think about this. The boys are playing wingman on Nuke. Just like what I just watched. I'm turning this stream off. I can't even think about what just happened. I need to play this off. I can't. I just need to zone everything out. Let me pay out the channel points. Fuck, dude. Mouse. 15% chose mouse. Wow. Mouse bettors are rich. Map 4, guys. Mouse Falcons, I'll give you 10 minutes. Oh. I'm in agony. Gooner's Rise. God damn it. Why kick? No ads and less delay than YouTube and Twitch. I was put on while co-streaming by someone in the chat, and they actually were kind of cooking. It's elite for co-streaming, that's all I'll say. Thank you for the follow. At least my boys are winning their premier game. I don't know how they're even playing with each other. Open cases. I do have a good amount of cases. Okay, let me open one case for stress reduction. Hold on. I have hella fractures. Even though fractures kind of ass. I'm only opening one case. Thank you for the follow. Please give me this. This would... Oh, red at the start. That's a good aura. Bad aura. Bad aura. Oh, Rusty. I'm gonna throw up severely. My dogs are going insane. I kind of want to open more, dude. That's how they get you. I'm fucked. I want to open a lot, actually. I want to open like 100. Too late. Sorry, guys. It is what it is.
Let's roll.
I need to just... I need to... forget everything that just happened. Forget the last 40 minutes of my life. If I win this game, I'll open another. Okay, deal. How do you know I was in there, Sowl? Oh, you're done for, pal. What the fuck? Up and warm up? Dude, someone bullied me the other day. Look at this. I played a wingman yesterday in between maps. Rocked his shit on his own stream. Sugma Gaming. He owned me on Peleus in between maps. And now he's bullying me. Can you believe the audacity? What's up, bro? 360? Oh, you're absolutely owned. Where am I dying? Where am I getting shot from? Pit? Oh my god. I don't know how the fuck I got that kill. This game's broken. I did get rolled. I think we got absolutely dicked on that map. Kind of valid hating, to be honest. I'm feeling Nico-ish today. Oh, I'm feeling Nico-ish today. Oh, I'm feeling Nico-ish today! It's the rage from Falcons losing that map that is powering me forward. I can't be stopped. Yeah, that's an L smoke if I've ever seen one. What the? He went up to abs. Man. I need more water. No way he loses this, right? Unlosable. Yeah, this is unlosable. I can't believe he's on top of half ball. I don't think I've ever seen that before. What a fucking psycho. Nice try. Honestly, guys, he had a MAC 10, okay? It was a good try. It was a good try. Yo, no way you're that close. Woo! W. Dude, these guys are freaking me out. The way they're playing so close to walls. Who does that? Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Noah. Hold on, let me peep this craft. Wow. Default AK with the wonderful champion sticker. This is kind of a Sigma craft. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Wow, owned. Wonderful craft. That's mad funny, bro. Wonderful craft. This is actually, dude, default AK with stickers on it is Sigma as fuck. I just have to say it. How is that not a headshot? I thought he was dead. Dude, L smoke, L smoke. Five bullets, gaming. He's lit. No way he loses this. With the wonderful... Oh, you're a fucking animal, bro. God, I love this guy. I know it's cringe. I know it's cringe. I'm bringing the op out and the wingman. Ow. No way you're peeking that, bro.
One side. One short.
What the? Oh my god. Okay, crazy flex. Dropping the op for no one to use. Okay. Oh, that would have been crazy if I hit that. One was on site, one was like graveyard up on the top. What if we call wonderful woeful? Wow. What if? What if we called... Oh my god! I don't know how we got over there. Good try. You know how we got over there? He probably just dropped pit. Probably just dropped pit.
Let's have at it, mates.
Yo, S Owl is kind of getting... Dude, I feel sad for S Owl. Playing like Unk right now.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk here.
You're really not gonna peek me, huh? You're... Oh. Really, you want to fight me, abs? Oh. Where you at, bro? I saw you. What? Dude, I'm schizophrenic as fuck! Was there not a dude behind car that whole time? Wait, I swear to God, I saw someone back there. I'm losing it.
Come on, chop, chop.
What did I see? What? Oh. Youch. Don't test me. Oh my god. Oh, that really is unfortunate. That dude hit him 99 and 4 just for me to do that. Oh my god. Get him out of my game. That was so cute. Oh my god.
Remember, this is the laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade.
Okay. Who the fuck was I aiming for there, Shaq?
One ups.
Ow. Please trade, I'm begging. On my hands and knees begging. Ugh. It's over. It's never been more over. Dude, I know it's cringe. Just get me out of this game. Wait, I hit the wall. I'm cooked. I was gonna peek. Oh. Meep!
Boiler. Mid.
Dude, if he was still there, that would have actually hit. That literally, that bullet went right there. We're so back. Average NA, MG lobby. Oh! We're on the up and up. Let's go, guys. Open a case. Fuck. I'll open a case. I'll go get some more water. How much time we got left?
Just holds the angle. Just
15 minutes. Yeah, we're running
down.
another
Trace
wingman up.
aggressively peeks into it,
Okay, hold on. 10 man. We can't run a 10 man, bro. I don't got time. I'll open a kilowatt case this time. I'll get a kukri. Everyone pray to Father Nico. Everyone pray. I'm gonna go get some water. Not enough prayers, guys. Not enough prayers. How's the boys' premiere game going? Oh, they won. Dude, they sweat their dicks off, though. Fuck, did I miss the stream? Nah, we just taking a break. Next game starts at
Get more embedded
in
with this
11
roster.
minutes.
But as it stands right now,
Would I rather unlimited snacks but no Monacy or unlimited Monacy but no Monacy? Probably unlimited games, if I had to say. But no games. Bro, one of these days, I'm gonna pull a knife. One of these days. Is this seriously going to 5 for the dude? I hope so. Give me a good BO5. 5 mapper. Triple OT. Bro, you gotta get off my dick. Have I ever pulled a gold? I have. I pulled 2 gloves, but never a knife. And I pulled the 2 gloves, like, in back-to-back days. When I was, like, 16. I was losing my goddamn mind. But I sold them. And one of the pairs of gloves was really good. They would have been worth a lot of money today. But I sold them for, like, 300 or 400. Oh, fuck me, man. Ugh. Dude, I always get sleepy around 3 or 4 p.m. It's that midday sleepiness. The wave of sleepiness that hits you. Peleus! As soon as I get past the 3 to 4 p.m. sleepinesses, I'm set for the rest of the night.
Let's roll.
You spent over 1,000 unboxing and never got a gold. That's brutal. Why would you ever do that? Puss boy. I got Puss boy in my team. Oh no. Guys, I'm not that good at Peleus. I'm a little scared. I'm actually like really dog shit at this map.
What's up, dude?
Hi, bro.
Let's give it to them, boys.
Both by me.
Playtime, playtime.
Alright, brother. Whatever you say. I sure hope they can't get through that window. Oh. L maneuver from Woodrow. I don't know what you were thinking. You guys know you can get up on this umbrella? But I don't know how. How the fuck do you get on the umbrella? Someone did that against me and killed me the other day. I give up. Nice. Dude, how do you... the fuck do you get up here? Oh my... How do you get up there, guys? You have to boost? Do I have Apex? It might be, bro. You never know. They're not ready for this maneuver. How are you ready for that?
Street.
Bro, you're lying. That's not possible. I threw. Dude! Man. Item 40. That was a whiff and a half. Guys, I'm telling you, you cannot get up to that umbrella normally. I'm crouch jumping, dude. Woodrow Wilson owns me. What can I do? Yo, Puss Boy is about to get swept. Okay, okay.
On site.
I'm doomed. Dude. After that last game, dude, I'm just mad just now, guys. There's too much pressure on me to perform.
Move it, son.
Guys, that is not possible. I'm holding control. Oh, fuck. I got a clutch to win. Mag 7 acquired. Okay, dude, these fuckers are cheating. What is this? Guys, I'm getting gaslit. There's no way. Running start from the wall.
Come on, chop.
What are you talking about, bro? Like this? You guys are lying! Alright, I'm just gonna lock in and win this game for the people. What the...
Watch out for street, bro.
Dude, what is street? What is that call? Nice. Okay, I'm done with this umbrella jump, dude. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yo, bro, do you know how to get on the umbrella? Right here. Do you know how to get on this?
You don't go there. You go over here. You want a boost?
Sure. What? What the fuck? I don't know you could get up here, bro. Yo, this is legendary technology. Oh! Oh my god, my boy's getting fucked. Dude, I just got fucked. I'm Unk now. How did I crumble so quick? Good try.
Thank you, Daddy.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm done with that. I'm done with that shit-ass umbrella jump. Bullshit. Clueless? On bomb with an op. Dude, I hate this pussy ass. Yeah! Yeah! They should put betting ads in between halves and wingman games. Honestly, that is kind of a crazy missed opportunity by Valve. Why would they not do that? That blows my mind. Alright, there's no way they peek this. Right? They're not ready for... Oh my... Oh, get me away! What the fuck is that, dude? What is... How do you play this map? Where are they coming from?
Okay, I fucked.
Oh, good, bro.
I sharded.
Okay. Dude, channel points gambling on Twitch? I am, bro. Everyone's gambling per map. What's up? My name's Zeph. Thank you for watching the videos, brother. Dude, this map is dog shit. Give me back at Inferno. These guys are actually mad good too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, body shot supreme! We're getting fucked by Woodrow Bilson. I'm putting this map in the dumpster, bro. I don't want to play this shit ever again. I just gotta play with more confidence, maybe.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Oh my god, I thought he just killed himself. Oh.
No
Dude,
way,
he's so lit. That was so close.
There's no way I keep losing like this.
Dude. It's fine, bro. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. We're just cooked.
It's not meant to, I'm not meant to win, what?
Just this map, bro. Just this.
No, I love this map. My favorite map.
What? Does everyone like this map but me? Oh. Idiot. This guy's gonna be flanking us from some pussy ass spot. If he doesn't win this, it's not meant to be, guys. I keep putting him in these 1v1s, dude. I feel so bad. Where the fuck did this guy go? He disappeared into the wilderness. Oh. That guy's a nerd, bro. Man. Alright, dude. Every time I play this map, I lose. I got that dude bullying me in my profiles because I played this map and got dicked. And here I am getting dicked all over again. Okay. We're just opping now. We're just opping now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I need the.
Whoa! The game has been started this whole time? And Falcons won pistol? I thought I had way more time.
Yeah.
What do they have in store for us on Ancient?
Oh my god! I come back and Nico gets an ace? He could feel my presence. Wow. He could feel my presence.
In the building. Everywhere we go, there's a damn Nico chant.
Let's go, boys. Oh my god. I love this man. Garmy buff. Nico can feel the Garmy presence supporting him.
Scrawny chant.
No.
Damn, no scrawny chant. Let's go, boys. Dude, bring me to train. Bring me to train.
I have to do a good job.
Tess says. He's cheating. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow.
Didn't make a peep.
Whoa, that smoke looks sick. Sunset on Ancient.
Shut down early, 5v4.
Guys, my little brother just said he's watching my live stream. W.
May just tear up this fourth map of the series. You know, critical positioning when it's going to come to Cade.
Yeah, you're not doing that, Fedora. Fedora, man.
Frees up Dexter to do what he does inside this B bomb site. I mean, the op should be a pillar, I think, of the defense for Falcons throughout this map.
I have a brother. I have 2 siblings.
You know, as long as he doesn't forget that
2
the
younger
clock
siblings.
exists, there's a world where he racks up a bunch of round wins for Falcons. Testes could do the same
Okay,
thing,
buddy.
he still had a head.
Okay, buddy.
Exertion, clean entry frag, pressure.
What? What?
Utility, they're going to try to charge. Why? Down to a 2 versus 4. You gotta swing, and in doing so, the
What'd you just say in my chat, brother?
Matt just had a nightmare map over on Nuke. He could not buy a sight hold.
Stinks. Stinks 0-2. Who's surprised? He used all his juice in one map. Now you're going to be fried for the rest of the series, buddy.
But Mouz are trying to make this more interesting, and Matt just misses
The
his
real question is, my brother's never played Counter-Strike in his life. He doesn't even have a computer.
Hang on now, dude. 2v5. They've got low health.
He's in like 4th grade, bro.
There's only one left. Kicks in.
MP9. Pressed up against sight. Someone's got to plant. 7 seconds on the clock. No way they steal that. Oh!
Dude. What the fuck am I watching?
Daylight robbery from Mouse Sports. Isolated every duel.
Oh, that's
showing
not good.
off their firepower again. What they were missing in some of the strategies that we've seen over the tournament, talking about
Man.
the IGL that is Brolin, watching him develop, they make up for in the firepower department.
That's Garmer brother.
They outgunned everyone. That is an absolute
Wait, guys, he just texted me. He does have a computer. It's a Chromebook, though. So he can't really play Counter-Strike on a Chromebook.
Themselves into the driver's seat of this early T side. I don't need to remind you, but they are already sitting map up in this series after that.
Dude, Falcons are trolling.
Close. That goes the distance, but over the line nonetheless.
Maybe the only curse is the Nico ace. Eco'd.
Porsche 0 kills, Brolin 0 kills. Okay, Tess says.
He's the guy you trust right now.
Use him in videos to gain a ton of
to make
views.
the hard fight happen.
I
Unfortunately for him, last round,
He stayed open because there were so many teammates alive, but clearly he couldn't trust them. Torzy gets a little information, makes it scared for them to try to cross, but look, the open site is here. Spinks has this waiting for him. Kicksand's only got the MP9.
Stinks. You're done, Patty. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yikes. Yeah, he'll be singed, and he has to leave.
Man. He actually probably has played CS on Roblox. He's played hella Roblox.
That is absolutely insane. And they won mid, and that's something that they're going to be one of the teams that are going to be very good at doing this.
I watched like the second half of FaZe versus Astralis. Second half of map 3. I didn't see the cinema map 1.
Control on this map and how many flashes you have to dodge, how many pieces of utility.
Bro, if Falcons lose this 3-1 to Mouz, I'm going to be so upset.
But with the kills that they got versus Nico on
Nico
I'm starting to
hasn't gotten a single kill
actually take over elbow control on this
since
T-side.
the Eco Ace.
And truly cause a tragedy here for the Falcons.
Truly cause a tragedy. Let's hope not.
This is Zershan already with 6 kills to his name. The rest of the team, 2 combined. Zershan is stepping up, and when we go back to 2024,
Yo, W this man.
Drop off from group stage to playoff play that the entire Counter-Strike world had to look, point at, and laugh. And figuring that out, that shouldn't have fallen on Shuhei. That was a him problem.
Yeah.
And so for him to suddenly step it up, because when we go back to Mirage, I said it. Here's the Zershan I know inside the playoffs.
Yeah,
he has since changed that.
I can remember the moment.
Tess says,
"You're welcome." Back. Here's a push.
Yo, thank you for the cheer. I appreciate it.
It's working out for them. Taking deep B control. There were the smokes there to allow it.
It's electricity at their fingertips.
Bro, W, Uncle, Lunchly. Oh, 1.5. Oh, okay, the round's over. It's over.
And this rush, I mean, the full commitment here from Zershan. Again, what we're seeing is exactly what we need to see.
It's in the face of course, lesser weapons. The reason they go down that ramp is because they only had a few guns to work with. Dexter's got a smoke, no kit.
What is this?
Whoa, they don't know about
movement
just yet, but they know that there's still 3 players alive. Zershan was spotted. Amazing.
Wide, trade instant, but everybody
No way, this fucker, hold on. This fucker just made a video to show me how to get up. I have a brother, I have 2 siblings. 2 younger siblings. Look, Unk. What? Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You're bullshitting me, bro. That shit is not possible. Yeah, turn SV cheats off next time, pal.
From the smaller crowds in this final, though, he's trying to wash all those sins
That's
away.
dude. That's just not real.
He's not scared
that's just
anymore.
not real.
It with the numbers.
Utility traded over towards the B site.
turn no clip off, buddy.
Early days in this 4th map. But you can feel the water in Mouz's pot starting to boil.
Another good moment of timing at a
full-blown execute. They're gonna, nope, not hit it. Never mind.
Just a first layer. Try to.
What's up with the kick stream? I got put on to kick during co-streaming. Kick has no ads and less delay than Twitch and YouTube.
Brolin will remain the bomb
I had never
carrier,
used
sends
kick
a couple troops
besides
forward.
this,
They're
though.
gonna try to carve a path to
But
get
for
closer to
co-streaming,
the
it's
site.
kind of
Falcons are
elite.
trying
I
to
hate
do
to
the
say
same
it,
thing on the other
but it
entry
is.
point.
Especially the no
Brolin
ads.
versus an MP9. That's what's at hand. Minute to the clock. If Tesses gets this kill, that bomb goes down. Things get weird. CTs drop a smoke inside of Cave, and yet Tesses still has yet to strike.
Real brave to click random links in your chat. I mean, dude, you would think most links are safe unless you don't download something or log in with any information.
Boils down to timing. They're gonna boost. He sees it. That's an Opera dead. Magus makes sound. Recovery begins.
That was kind of a fumble on your part, brother.
Stuck outside that door for the time being. We hit 35 seconds on the clock.
Whoa.
To come and clear this Xbox. Climb up.
They know they're going to the wrong site, but they still might have to go back to it.
Jimpat still scouring, trying to find a way to get them back over to that A site. Magiska's disappeared, and he struggled 1 map ago.
This is your moment.
Stop it? No, nothing.
Dude, why are they bullying him? Why are you quadruple peeking him? Let him live.
But they could still. Nope, they're not going to double back. Sprint
Dick Sand going to A. No way they think he's already donut.
Element of surprise, both half health down.
Gooner, no time. Let's fucking go. Ooh.
It's a perfect read. And they took so much time. That's a moment where Mouz get uncomfortable. Clock becomes an issue.
It looks like another disaster out of Magisk where he just
I missed the end of the video. There's one more spot. It's fine, bro. That map's going into my permaban list. I'll never play it again.
I'm not sure. We'll see. It's scary from both sides, though.
Dude, Goon Master is absolutely fucked. What are you trying to do, pal?
In this moment, in a game like this, you're not going to play your best CS.
I love Dick Sand. God bless.
Of a best of 5 grand final. But what you will get is 2v5s. You will get clutches. You will get big moments.
Let's fucking go, guys.
Born of mistakes.
I mean, we tried to raise the alarm early.
Holy
there are rounds
shit.
in this series that are going to get wild. But it's within that the win can be grabbed by either. Kicks kills him after time, so that's money bottomed out as well. So big limitation here for Brolin.
Match paused. Oh my god, bro. What keeps...
At least everybody has Kevlar, so we've definitely seen worse.
No, you're going to have to call in sick.
Yeah. Your job's watching this best of 5.
Yeah, that's right. Get your priorities straight.
Guys, I keep seeing Paloopy Loop. Dude, I'm not even going to try. Poopy Loop clips on Twitter of him being mad during the FaZe game today. That's so sick. Tech pause.
So far.
Tech pause because Jimmy started gooning on the PC. Too real.
Xertion top of the board, that's what you want to see. On the other side, TSS looking like TSS of Mirage.
Down to half health, though. Takes a bit of a gamble stepping up into that fire. Especially with Brolin right on the other end of it.
That's kind of a sick Mac 10 craft. Ooh, sick Lil craft as well. Okay. I'm gonna get really mad, dude. I'm gonna start crashing the fuck out.
Actually come around that corner. Dude, Jimmy is such a nuisance when it comes to playing inside.
Nico is crumbling. A classic Nico choke.
With what Magisk offered us back last map, I don't know if he can hold an entire camp of Mouz players out of this site. He'll try his damnedest with the SMG, but they'll find it clear after the fact, and I think that cues up the double M4 save.
Yeah, he should have tried to take over main. Didn't want to go for the full swing. I think was nervous someone was there waiting for him, but went for the reverse signpost fight. The plant will come in.
Dude, we're just in a 3v5, and I don't even see how it happened.
Save with 2 after those 2 opening kills come so quickly in the beginning. As T-Half gets started off the 2v5, but now it's not stopping.
I think it bodes really well for Brolin that the best moment of leadership we've seen so far at this event was that huge comeback on a T side versus Astralis, right? His teammates in the post-game, Spinks immediately said, Brolin didn't make one mistake in calling that. And I think as time goes on, maybe that's when we see these mid-rounds power up. And we know Ancient, when you create openings,
I think
guys like Xertion, dude, the mid-rounds could be key.
And the calls are great, but I think it's also
for the follow
a boon to Brolin to say that he was calling, but he was also entering. And he was entering on Nuke, and he made those first kills happen. And
I just
being crystal clear with your aim, being able to
I can't wait.
Everything perfectly.
I can't
but
wait.
You also have to organize the round as its own challenge.
Get back to the Nico body pillow.
That doesn't
I feel
drop
cold
off
without it.
As he's taking on this new responsibility.
Joe Burrow, what's your score prediction? Falcons win 13.
Falcons come into this.
No, Falcons win 16 to 13. This game's going to OT.
Dexter and Kixan, the only 2 equipped here in round 8 of play. Xertion back at it, off to the races. There was a chance there for Kixan while the smoke got popped, but no contact made.
I love Xertion being frisky inside of middle. Just keep testing.
Magisk ages in dog years.
Sports.
That's why we call him Unk.
Full A attack is taking shape.
He's actually
Everybody
76.
will have no targets. This round looks like it's done before it begins. Nico running over.
Oh no.
Doesn't die.
Father Nico is alive.
When I look at this radar and I see all
Father
of
Nico, no way he gets any.
Nico just desperately trying to get an angle out from Temple. I don't really believe. Prove me wrong. Couple shots missed. That opens the door, and they will flood in with the bomb plant uncontested.
Mouz
Unfortunately, here for
13-9.
Falcons, rifles don't
Also
get
a valid
where they
take.
need to.
I'd probably predict Mouz to win if I was unbiased.
Ends up costing him.
Because they look way better right now.
Now, obviously, there is no kit on
But
this play.
Falcons
They just
T-side
have what
could
they
cook.
saved in the last one, but if they make this fast enough, there's a world where they could cut through. The smoke going down in Donut really starts to turn this the other direction.
So deep.
And you can't help but save at this point. Pistol player up close is out of it. Kixan can wait around, but this is going to be Mouz to establish the 5-3 early T-side lead.
Yeah, it's already successful in this half.
I mean,
They've
5 rounds.
So much to play with here, and Falcons saving guns is good.
Falcons get at least 5 rounds on CT. That's all I
First
ask.
strike here on the buys,
At
they
least
need to make
5.
Sure it's
This is getting
a
dire.
streak of rounds. This has already gotten ugly fast. The expectations of Falcons on Ancient.
It's
a lot
been...
of it has
How
to do
fucking
with
long
CT
has it been?
side,
It's been
right? As
4
well as T-side.
hours.
They
Since I started watching this
put themselves in
series.
great positions to win. It's a
If I
5v2.
spend 4 hours watching Mouz win a series 3-1, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
Haven't heard of Jimmy.
Where does the Unk nickname come from?
Yeah, where are my Gooners at?
Dude, don't say Gooners. That's my thing. Magic Unk is deep Garmer lore. It's lost Garmer media lore. You just, all you need to know is Magic is Unk.
So blind.
Oh my, Magic kills one fully blind through a smoke. If only Father Nico helped him.
Continuously signing up for these, and Mouz continuously coming out on top. God, how that 2 versus 5 has painted a tough picture for Falcons.
I mean, the plan of attack I love. Again, keep doing. Oh my goodness, what a find. And we've seen Spinks do these lurks on T-side here on Ancient.
Kixan's coming back. Cave player dead though, blindsided entirely. And Brolin gonna offer up just as clean as an opening. Mouz are simply spiraling through this T-side.
And it's a moment of insecurity because mid controls one.
I'm just gonna take a nap, bro.
To see if anybody has lurked through.
Dexter not even
I'm just gonna take a nap, bro.
Mouz are making a statement, folks.
Unkilled total goonicide. W image.
We're going SSJ4. Okay.
Smashing Mouz. That's what's supposed to be happening, but again, Nico.
Guys, I can't do. I gotta lock them in this game. The comeback can still happen.
His job so much harder.
I mean, it's amazing that like with
It's
Mouz,
still
you can
possible.
have the player quality argument in their favor, right? These guys have mostly only played with each other in their careers. Like Brolin playing for this team has revitalized his career as well. And the fact that their player quality is so high that someone like Spinks could think about wanting to join Mouz Sports.
Run a little Roblox in the top left corner, top right corner.
It's wild because as Mouz struggled throughout the year, making playoffs but never winning when it truly mattered most, you know, the conversation around them was never really a leadership change.
Forced
It just felt like more
MP9s.
time is what they wanted and what they were going to get.
Xertion is annihilating them mid,
Roster
man.
swap of Mouz shook the world at the start of 25.
They're too late to stop
God, what the fuck are you saying? Okay, Unkley. Hold on, Unkley, Lunchley round. Oh my, Dexter almost just took his teammate out. Okay. 2v3.
Everything's working here for Mouz. Open A site.
Dexter, you're gonna have to make play of the year, buddy. Diddley play. Diddley's fucking owned, dude. They're just...
Mouz are not wasting a moment. Enough's enough in their minds. Tapping into the promise that they pull on full display.
And they aren't even having to show their full hand anymore. The lurks up towards B. The crazy part about that call is the amount of times Falcons actually started out with full B control. Tessus with that push on ramp, Magic walking down, and yet Spinks found the one round where there was no one there. Got the info to make the move. It's been nice and varied here on the attacks with a really good amount of this mid control, and Nico dies again.
Nico's cooked. Oh my god, wait. Tessa's Goat Sprayer? 3v2. This is the best round we've had in like half a billion years. Unkley almost gets 2.
right? Considering
Nice!
working with little, that is
Oh, God. He almost gets the other.
the very tail end of this first half. Falcons just
Oh,
trying to
Diddler,
keep
start
up.
walking, pal.
And how many times have we seen
Wait,
sites
this is an
falter with
elite
nothing
place
to
to
be
sit.
proud of? This time something different, but watch Mouz slow
Hold
it
on.
down again.
Yeah, but how do you find depth?
Diddler gets-
You literally cannot.
Is Brolin coming this way, or is he just
Clear this
clearing?
out, you need to take a shower.
Oh my God, are they going to him? Knife, knife, knife them. I'm begging you.
This is the sweatiest angle that you could possibly
Okay, never
be
mind,
in.
they're
You
not
can hear
going.
everything.
Oh my God.
CT's given plenty of room.
Okay, he's starting to freak me out, man.
Dexter's going to try to go sniff this out.
Oh.
L.
Dexter
Nerd.
just wants
Throwing
his
the gun out the
AWP.
map.
Oh, he'll take a couple kills instead, I think.
Oh, Brolin, you're about to get a knife.
Oh, because he has no idea where they've gone.
No.
He's going to start climbing up. He's going the wrong direction. What else happens here? Because Torshi's got a full bar of health.
Okay, he gets one.
Dexter.
Nice, nice.
Torshi, you got
Diddler Gaming. I just said they need 5. 5 CT rounds. We're still in this.
I think I want to call this. But he'll put the fire on Kicksan's feet. A little bit of pressure here for Falcons as this
Fucking
CT side
W,
goes
Unk.
on. It's a good recovery.
I
It's finally
love
a
you.
moment, albeit versus some of an easier buy where Magus can kind of take a breath, right? He contributed in this one.
He did, yes. And winning mid, even though they lose Nico at first, however they can do it. That's just
This is
what
me
that
watching the
needs to happen.
USA-Canada game.
Makes
Waste of
sense.
time.
Now we have Mouz try it again.
Dude, I heard the US got
Even though it's
owned.
versus a low buy. Their flashes have been
Unfortunately.
better. Their aimers have
Canada
been better.
owns us. We're just not built for hockey. We own Canada and NFL,
Pretty
though.
desperate
Consider
here for
this.
the Falcons. Mouz will take their first time out. No better time to do it.
That's how he gets the AK. Fast push into the cave entrance. So really,
Magus
again,
gets
just trying to
him.
fight it with
Wow.
tempo, right? Falcons, you can definitely say that even though
Canada.
they're trailing in the round count, they're not going down without a fight. Keeping the pace up, trying to fight middle, even when Nico
Wisconsin
presses
is
into
basically
elbow, doesn't
Canada.
get his kill,
I mean,
at least
kind of.
Cave goes well.
Kind of.
It's worth a
Except
try, but
Canada's
at this point,
way
results are
better at
the only thing
hockey.
that matters. There's no
And
no
we're
more
mad
left.
good at producing offensive linemen. Canada don't be producing O linemen like we do.
Play shot miss from Dexter, but Magus had his back.
Right? There's been good layering from Falcons players in these last couple of rounds. Nobody's really had to operate on their
Like the
own.
last 20 Stanley Cup champions were American teams. Yeah, but how many Canadians were on those American
Insertion, who's
teams?
been shining brighter than any other member of Mouz,
I don't
is
know that
still
much about the NHL, but aren't like a
As long as he
majority of the
stands,
players
entry's
Canadian?
possible for the T's. We're gonna get a smoke over the top, blocking off CT spawn. An additional smoke then comes down into Donut.
Let's
but
go,
Dexter not
Diddler.
gonna be bothered
Xertion
by
is
it.
not
It actually
nearly
looks
as
like a
good
big
as you.
smoke. That one falls back into middle. Yeah, not ideal. Torshi with that.
That's it. Listen, brother, I appreciate it.
Teammates, that's the bomb confirmed.
I'll fight. I'll fight for the U.S., but hockey I feel like is a lost cause. Just let Canada have it. They have to have something, bro.
And go heavy on this. Hell, they could even swing in.
Wisconsin got Cole Caulfield. Dude, my friend played hockey with Cole.
We saw a 2v5 come through from a similar position. Surely Falcons don't let that happen again.
He was like,
Of the
oh my
defense.
God.
Jimmy Dunn with one. Spinks can't trade. And Torsi's looking to get that op out. Takes a bullet to the face. Falcons swoop forward. And now they've got this crunch on the exit. It's indeed a fit for the defense. A slight recovery at the tail end of this first half.
Falcons want train. So they make the most of it.
Sylvia.
There we go. That's the best one so far. That's elite ball knowledge right there.
Man, okay, we get 5. Guys, listen. 5 rounds is doable, CT side. Has Canada ever had a good CS player? I don't think so.
And they definitely
I can't think of any, honestly.
But these fine margins, there is something about the fact that Mouz are coming out ahead almost every single time. It's a critical juncture. It's a critical 2K. It's a critical clutch. We're talking about Mouz. They have the spotlight right now. They're playing from a position of power.
Twist? Yeah, no, guys. He said good. He said good. He said good. What are we talking about?
Win another pistol. Pistols have looked strong, has to be noted. Again, back on Nuke, they lost a conversion in the
All right,
pistol.
I'm
That's
playing.
what
I'm
really
playing. I
cost
can't
them
shit
in the
talk
end.
Naf. Naf is a
Definitely added
demon.
to the pile anyways. They start this map with one. they do it again.
XQC.
Yeah, really
The way
drew
he
them
fits
out.
in, it's like,
Yeah,
how do you
only
even
good Canadian
know that he's
Counter-Strike
gonna layer
player.
the setup like this? It's beautiful. It's a way to be aggressive towards Cade, but with support at the same time.
Here we go.
All right, man. This could be the last pistol that we see here in this grand finals if Falcons aren't careful. T-Attacks coming towards the A site gym pat, waiting here with the smoke in.
Don't you guys know Goat Sempus?
Yeah, even better, right?
Is Canadian.
It's a big pack of players that are going to try to burst past him. His closest rotate will be Torgy over towards Donut.
Has USA ever had a good player? You ever heard of Sean Gare's pal?
They can't really go through it. Scrambled rotation coming out from Mouz.
It's awkward. Limited utility here. They can wait the 7 seconds out, then go.
They will be
All right,
smoked,
lock in,
but they'll drop
guys.
utility of their own, so CT's coming through with no vision. That flash.
Okay, Diddler trades.
And then a push out
You're not.
from
You're. We're owning. We're owning.
Falcons in a prime spot, 4v2.
Shroud is Canadian.
Trio of kills. Can't find that bomb planner. 2 retaking from Donut. Good luck. Kickstand gives him a moment.
W Shroud. W.8 rating Shroud.
2v4 is easier than 2v5s, they say.
That's true.
Smoke grenade over towards lane. That's going to bring a player back. We've got 3 low health
Whoa,
bars
whoa,
here
whoa,
for
whoa.
Falcons. Zershin, can you truly crank this dial? Dexter's going to go down first. These dual
I don't like how lit
Wait, who's scared of who
2 of the
right now?
players were. Oh my God.
There's a second one. Mouz have got 3 kills, and now it's going to be a desperate kill. Unbelievable. Again, they clawed back.
Dude, they're throwing. They're throwing.
2v4. And they
2v4 retake.
a 2v5 and a 2v4 in this map.
The kinds of crushing rounds that will cost Falcons.
This actually might just be over.
There is no excuse.
They're not in it, dude. They're not in it.
Not even a trade in that
Mouse owns them.
until the very end, but when it was too late.
No fucking way new roster Mouse is going to win Cluj, bro. That's unbelievable. Match fixing.
Mouz have primed themselves for a
Yeah, can we have someone look into this?
in map 4, Zershin right at it, and he's going to catch
Nico 7 and 10 when it really matters.
from Brolin.
That says it all right there. They instantly go to CT side, win their mid fight versus Nico, catch him full blind.
At least Unk's playing well.
Falcons could not conjure this up for themselves.
Smoke in front of Tess, Deagle chancing to be.
Whoa, whoa.
Dexter floats out middle. Careful, Brolin, changing guns, matches.
Okay, wait. I'm telling you, Unk's playing well. I mean, this round is like unwinnable, but at least get a couple kills.
Middle of the map completely to Mouz's favor. Fire in front of them cools them off. Falcons can't go instantly sprinting in. A change of the weaponry for Cave. But the bodies
Dude, there's
here
3
again,
here.
3
Oh my,
players
they're
strong
so
inside the
locked
site.
in.
Jimmy already climbed
It's
up.
over.
If Falcons think that they can go back, they would be cut off. And at that point, early red flag.
Whoa! Unwinnable still. Oh! Okay, yeah. You ranking Office highly on your map tier list inspired me to play some Office, and both games I played were so fucking ass. First one I had a cheater on my team and the entire other team called us slurs all game. And the second game the opponents were playing like it was a fucking major grand final. Listen, dude.
Majority win again.
I did say,
Looking to take
when people
10
play
swiftly.
sweaty on Office, it's fucking miserable. But if you're hopping on Office with friends and both teams are fucking around, it's kind of fun. You cannot play Office seriously.
Here are the grand finals in a best of 5.
If you play Office seriously, you're cooked. But that first game's just an L, dude. I mean, getting called slurs in Office, that sounds like about right.
Is going to go ahead, catch a couple kills. He's straight up said that he is trying to teach
Oh.
them how to win.
Yeah,
how to
Tessa's
hold their
Deagle
nerve
kind
in
of
these
cream
sorts
right
of
now.
moments. Because Spinks has won on bigger stages in bigger moments, but he's got to inject that into his teammates, and by God, with that 4K, he'll make quick work of them in the 15.
I got a new profile signature. All right, guys. Profile signs will be done. Sometime in the next couple months, it will be done.
For this team. New IGL Spinks looking like such a good part of this roster, even talking about how he's helping out with the fact that he's got so much experience under his belt in situations like this. He's lifted the arena trophies before. And now he might help the rest of Mouz do it too.
Office Negev, dude. Office Negev, sawed off XM, Mag 7, undefeated.
Somebody brimming over with confidence.
Goon Pride.
Total lane control.
We cannot let Gooner win this. Nico 7 and 11, like the gas station, and he owns Stinks. I mean Brolin. Stinks is coming through as well. No way. No way. You're just AI robots. Okay, they're locked.
Doesn't look like this will go down without a fight. But there are fights on all fronts.
Bro, this shit is still
Bomb
going.
still lingers over towards A.
Yeah, what's another
Yeah.
2v5, Connor?
BO5s are a goddamn marathon.
Not.
The bomb in the position that it's at, the T's have no idea. It's very possible they walk into another
Goon,
duel.
Goonfat?
Oh, but
Goonfat
makes sure
dicked
that
by
just
Dick
won't
Sand.
happen again.
Good for him to go top middle to collect 2 kills with that. Kixan, somebody who we've been singing his
Ooh.
praise in terms of an individual impact.
50 HP Dink is kind of a scam. That should be illegal. W Tess says.
This game's maybe got some legs still to stand on, and who better than Nico to step up?
He finds a trick, getting into cave while Brolin and Spinks are off duty. And even reading that Spinks will follow up after Brolin, this is nice.
Because for everything Spinks should be able to bring to this Mouz camp, Nico should be bringing to Falcons and then some.
And then some, absolutely. Absolutely. But you'd be remiss to say that he has in this finals. As I think as hard as those kills have been, him getting 1 bulleted every time, he simply has not won the duels.
Oh, they're gonna try
Dude, I just zoned out for like 20 seconds.
The flash is awful.
And Goonfat owns my team.
God won't save you now. Spinks on the top of ramp, doubles down, and it's the SMG's pressed.
Bro, just end it.
Just when Falcons
Wait, this
thought
would be a
they had momentum,
generational
they're
Unk
gonna have
clutch.
to bank on
2 are
Magic's
mad lit.
2 clutch. And clutches are what he has offered us.
2 are
lately.
incredibly lit.
Trying to
Unk
prove
1v4.
why he has on this roster
Oh,
stayed
he's
longer
dead.
than everybody else. 2 low players.
Oh!
Will not find that last.
Oh, he had the read. He looked in the right direction. But he still gets traded out. A very nice attempt in that moment.
So close.
The 2 easy
Nice
kills
try.
he finds, but Torji hot on his heels. It's a couple
Almost.
rounds separating Mouz from a victory.
I'm surprised he even got those 2, honestly.
That they could do big things back at the IEM Rio Major when they took
MP9
down
demon
Cloud9.
weapon.
That
What's
is
a
when
what's a
for
brother
moment
supposed to
the
do?
world stood still and understand that these young players had potential. It has been years since we have seen them slowly
Thank you for the follow, Clyde.
craft themselves not from the plucky
Unk can't see that
underdogs,
far.
but to the consistent playoff attendees.
Yeah. Enemy was a little blurry there. How was he supposed to aim?
They're a team that see major playoffs.
Holy.
That make deep runs. And that do win events. But now they're trying to reach a new strata. They're trying to build an aura around them. Create some fear with their opponents. That they can take a championship in any
Sorry
setting.
guys, I was getting spammed to
Wins like this
play.
will be remembered
What's the
both
game
for the
called?
team
I played this new game last night. It
and
was
the teams that
actually
play against
mad
them.
fun. Secretly,
Falcons just
hear me out on
round.
this.
Maybe one
It's called
last
Secret
goal line.
Hitler.
And Nico
It's
swings
like a
out to
card
his
game.
dad.
Sershin able to catch him again.
It's one of the most fun
Easy
games I've
does it.
played. It's like Among Us, but a card game,
Openings
kind
in
of.
middle have not been to Falcons' favor. Kixan tries to recover. If anything has opened up possibility, it's these kinds of B approaches. And Kixan saw that shoulder. Oh, but his
Kixan.
Roland's able to dodge that.
His teammate shot at him. Why did he do that?
From sight.
Man.
1 kill to his name. Magic's quick
Secret
trade.
Hitler is actually fired W. It is actually so much fun. I played it for the first time. First round was mad confusing, but after you get it, it's so fun. I just don't want to watch it. All right, uncool it with the racism. Guys, it's fun. Play the game. There's an online version of the game. It's so fun. Vaping L. L vape. Is it on Steam? No. We just found a free online version.
Straight away into 2 Galils here. A bunch of utility. A third one pops up. And that's the best they've got. A Deagle for Nico.
A Tech 9 for
Chill,
the IGL
Kanye, we
here
get
of
it.
Falcons. And what could be the final crushing
Guys,
blow
it's
here
so
for
fun.
Mouz.
Fast again by the looks of it. Or at least to cause some kind of a reaction, but Mouz are comfortable right now in their zone. Formidable, to say the least.
Well, this is
Eagle
over.
for Nico.
New Mouse are gonna
Safe to say
win.
Nico has been non-existent
One
in
good
this
map. Dude,
T-side,
BO5s,
completely shuttered
I'm sorry to say
out
it, BO5s
of
are kind of
mid
ass.
by a
Every
collection
BO5
of
so
different
far this year has
bodies.
been absolute
Jim Pat to be tested as
sleeper.
the pack comes at him.
We could have just found out everything we needed to know in a BO3.
Offers a helping hand in
A lot of
more
these
than one
BO5
way.
maps are just so lopsided, it's so
There is at
boring.
least a response back from Falcons. Comes at a cost of HP. Brolin's still waiting outside of the smoke. Sershin best
Unless,
Falcons are going to try to get that bomb down. It's another man.
unless I love BO5s.
That held Mouz back.
I don't know.
Look like it will again. Torji's got the flash to get him out from the donut. Brolin scours sight. T sit back and wait. Nico flustered, flush forward, finds his
Maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Torji, the one guy they could
Okay, I don't know yet, guys. Maybe I don't mind BO5s.
one more. Falcons 5 demanded.
Oh, it's a gift. They catch the flank. It's Mouse Sport in a lot of good positions to stop that. Jimmy could have done it in one spray. Cut them down as they were exiting main. Instead, Falcons survived.
FaZe BO5s. Yeah, I guess. FaZe are an entertaining team.
In total, 5 now left. But they have Mouz at least down to 3 MP9s. Just don't lose to these.
These utilities come down to a
Thank you for the
wait,
follow.
Jimmy back into A main. Dude, this guy is hard.
I'm gonna.
He hits hard.
Okay, nice. That was very scary.
Falcons able to respond here. Things are getting sketchy with Zershin having cover.
Just don't lose to these.
Looking for the headshot, and that's
W
where
Unk.
that's
Unk is 19 and 20 and 14.
Pickups now. Magisk is coming alive. Because if we're talking about somebody who
Oh my
knows how to
God!
win,
Wait, this is an Unk masterclass.
offer something. 3 kills to his name here in round 20. 20 frags to him at the same time.
He's carrying Father Nico.
A chance to catch their breath because up next is the lesser buy.
It's late to wake up, but he still hears the alarm. He's jumped to the call of duty.
Why do I hate on FaZe so hard?
20
It's
frags
just
is
Garmer
something very
lore.
important. It's what we didn't get on Nuke. The only thing we'll find out is whether or not it's too late in this map. In that final round, 1 trade on Jimmy. And that map goes to overtime.
Yeah, Jimmy
Stinks
is
one upper
with a
hard
FAMAS.
player to get out of a main. Once he's able to get his hooks in.
Chimp fat is hard.
But as he goes barreling into it, you can see how it kind of all gets frazzled.
See ya, Golem. Thanks for watching all day. Have a good night.
And this was an
Magisk is
expensive
26. His
round.
ass
We do
is
have
not
the
Unk.
investment here
Oh,
for
I
Mouz.
promise you. His ass qualifies for Unk status.
It still feels like anyone.
Look at
could
the
be
Magisk
last,
aura.
However, even with pistols, if there's one FAMAS
Look
on
at the Unk
space,
aura.
there is still a way. We've seen a 2v5 and a 2v4 from Mouz within this match. We've seen almost every
I
clutch
said
go their way
13-16
across the
Falcons win.
series. There have been no shortage of tragedies for the Falcons. Look alive.
They try to turn it back fast, but you had 4 players for
It's
Falcons.
5 a.m. where you are. Dear God. Yo, he's so dialed.
This is the kind of buy that Mouz bring to the table that Falcons cannot lose to.
No set play towards the A site. Instead, it's a slight B lean. This is looking correct. Mid totally open. They're not afraid to go here.
Come on,
Very
guys.
important that they stick to it.
How late is it? It's got to be late as fuck here. Are they going to be playing this series till 2 a.m.?
Nico fails on mid one more time.
What
They will
time
not
is
win
it?
the
What
game,
time
but
is
they
it
will
in
not win the game
Romania?
Without Nico fighting mid.
Well, this should be an easy one for him.
We went from Magisk
off the
boy to
pack.
Magisk Unk.
They actually stand inside it.
It's
That B-bomb site's
11
gonna be
p.m.
found
Holy shit.
completely vacant, free for the taking for
Yo, these
Falcons.
players have to be
Round 21,
exhausted.
Free.
Here come the CTs to try to collect whatever they can. Nico knows.
All should be good. Spinks'
Nico, Eco Ace part 2.
really for him.
Oh, Nico just got fucked.
It's a weapon to be grabbed, but you're not going to compromise this bomb site. The round will not come with the death of Nico.
Yeah, they'll take the upgrade.
There's a lot of other rounds that have come with the opening deaths of Nico.
Pat just needs his sleep.
But we saw him back on Nuke at
Yeah,
3
dude, I don't know.
kills. End of the first half gets an
Nico
ace.
might need to sleep more than Unk right now.
Beauty of Nico's
Unk's
career
wide
is that
awake.
He has been omnipresent.
He popped a couple pillies before this map.
So what will his contributions look like when push comes to shove here in the dying moments
Wow.
of Falcons' attempt in Cluj? AK saved here by Xertion. 2 players survive. Falcons
You hate
now
Launders so
only
much?
need 3.
That's an L take, bro.
That's what they have to tell themselves, too.
L take of the year award.
They've gotten close.
It's a Cyclone rolling timeout.
There's still one more thing. You know, like, it's still Mouz. They're going to show up in mid. They're going to be comfortable pushing B. They have the full confidence. They're going to try every aggressive move. If they don't do that, that would be a complete indictment on Mouz. And that would allow Falcons back into the game. But if Mouz can't remember, their memory is so short that they can't remember that they have decimated Nico.
Ban that
single
guy.
attempt on mid, whether it was
Yeah,
team
you're
or
on
CT
thin ice,
side,
pal.
then I don't know what to tell you.
Guys, I said 16-13 Falcons.
This has to be Nico.
They have to go. They have to go OT.
If they're going to make this
Nico
happen.
looks so tired.
Every team Nico's played for, he knows it has to be him. Here in this exact position on this
Someone
map,
get Nico a
on the
drink. Just
attack,
get him somewhat more locked
he has
in.
that
Get him
weight
anything.
on his shoulders. He sits here 11 and 14 and has to be Atlas.
Back at it again. Nico into the elbow. Smoke beats him. Oh, no!
And just like that,
sitting on the angle.
He's done, bro.
Gets deleted.
He just wants to go home.
by,
He's
again,
exhausted.
the successful press. Falcons, you could take your time because you're sitting pretty on 1:30, but what you don't have is your X factor. So who's going to step up in his absence? Nico came here to win.
Dude, they are so locked in on B. This is unwinnable.
This is insane. Right into Brolin. It's a meat grinder meant
Yeah,
to be.
it's
Xertion
over.
locks it in. Lights out performance from the player who has been questioned in playoffs to the tip of the spear for Mouz.
Well, guys, we got a Mouz 3-1 dub in the final.
they did it. They did it in their debut.
I honestly,
They did it with Spinks, their final
yeah, I mean,
power
GG.
upgrade. They shot hard.
Unfortunate, kind of a boring BO5. But I will say, new Mouz roster does look fucking insane. They look pretty damn good. They don't look like they've regressed barely at all. It might be a honeymoon period. It honestly probably is a honeymoon period. But I mean, props to them, man. I can't hate. They've looked very good so far.
That these players shaped and
Wow.
molded by Shuhei grew up together, and a mutiny
Wow.
in the Mouz camp at the final chance to enter 2020.
Give it time. I know. That's what I'm saying. It probably is. It probably is a honeymoon period. That's what I'll say. But dude, the honeymoon period looks damn good. Oh, all right. I gotta get my thoughts about this tournament. Make the takeaway videos. Record the takeaway videos tomorrow. It should be out Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, latest Thursday. Hopefully not that late though. Damn. All right, guys. I need to go walk my dogs before they explode. So that is enough for me today. But I hope everyone has enjoyed this co-stream. I don't know when the next co-stream will be. It might be a while. But thank you to anyone who watched. Thank you for all the subs, the follows during this. It's been fucking sick.
Mouz have done it. They crushed it here in the
Appreciate everyone. Thank you, guys.
Cyclone, I want to start with you because Shuhei goes out of the team. Many people doubted this decision and what was going on.
I will, takeaways video will be in a few days.